And when Alec joined, I think it's Alec's link, so I don't know how any of this works.
Okay, well, maybe before we start proper, Adam, what's the recommended guide with this? Because it's happened a few weeks now.
I feel like it's really simple and.
Maybe
Wait,
Adam
hold on.
needs to generate him.
Let me see if I can join off of the link that you guys have shared on.
See if it like knocks Alec out.
What's the password, Gork?
Yeah, lowercase.
Actually, that would make sense. Maybe
Join with camera, obviously, even though I don't have a camera. Yeah, do that.
Could be a dodgy link. Man.
Audio, mobile. Sorry. The director has muted you.
There.
You fucker! You muted me. How
but
dare
you
you
appeared.
Adam?
It might be an Andrew thing then.
Okay, let me give it
Unless Henry's joined through a different link.
No, I joined through the one that Adam has pinned on so nicely on the Discord.
Oh no! Hold on.
Use that one then, Andrew. Yeah. That should.
You are in Frost Room. Nice.
Not even cold.
It could also be just a setting like he has on his. It could be his browser too. Like he could have like.
Wait, Alec.
Like permissions that doesn't allow.
Did you see me?
No.
Oh, I got kicked out. What?
This page is accessing your camera. Do you have it like?
You have permissions on your internet. You're like,
nah,
bro.
Okay, I used when I used the pinned one in the D&D chat, it works fine, but I can't see you guys. And when I used the one that Alex sent last week that I put in the group chat, I can see Dan, but then I get kicked out because there's other people.
Me, no, I'm not kicking you out.
Basilisk.
Be gone.
But I was under the impression the issue was that Adam couldn't, like, it wasn't saving, like the link wasn't working, and Adam had to keep resetting your thing every session because you're.
Yeah, because me and
I see you now.
Do you see
guys
us?
I can't see you guys at all. So like when I use the other link, I can see you, but this link I can't. But it works.
Draw on screen. No way. I draw on Andrew. I don't know.
No, I tried the draw on screen is just you doodle.
I just drew fucking little angry ears on you. A little devil horn egg on. Sorry. That caught me off guard. I didn't expect it to work as well as it did. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't get it. Because like I have my picture showing, and then to the right of me is Alec, and then below is you. Like all sized.
Alright, Pat's not coming because apparently there's an all-day child's birthday party, apparently. Kid can't just...
I was going to say, how long's this kid? This kid's long!
This kid's gonna be alive for that much longer?
Freaking Pat, man.
Adam,
gotta get his priorities going to this family birthday party instead of playing pretend in front of his computer for 7 hours. Yeah, you gotta get his life together.
Move over, kid. I'm rolling dice.
Kids are temporary. D&D is until Wizards of the Coast kind of pulls the plug on that.
Or until they ruin it.
Came very close.
They wouldn't do that.
Money. Money me needing a lot right now. Give me money, as they say. Okay.
Man, that ruined my coffee this morning. This sucks.
Get a different one.
I don't want to make too much coffee. I used to make like 32 ounces, and that was just like way too much.
32 OZ liter. 9 milliliters. Okay, what the fuck?
Alright, so we're on 95.
Oh, I should get my dice.
Guys, let's just play Hogwarts Legacy instead.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, that's very controversial.
See, I was under the impression for years that this game was like an MMO, but no, it's just an RPG.
No, it's just
playing Hot Wheels, okay?
It's a Warner Brothers game. Besides Batman, everything they make looks like an MMO.
Oh, Hot Wheels. Henry, play Hot Wheels.
Oh, bro, don't even get me started. There's that Hot Wheels game that came out a couple months ago. I want to fucking play the shit out
I don't
of
know
that.
why the fuck he linked you to that, by the way.
Well, he asked for the crack for Harry Potter. It hasn't been cracked yet.
Oh.
Fair enough.
So instead, he just linked you the first thing that was recently cracked.
Which was the...
Right.
I didn't even notice he linked me something. Oh, shit.
He
He
added
added
you.
you. I was like,
Oh,
"What the
shit, did he
fuck has
really?"
done that for? That's why I mentioned it. That's why I mentioned Hot Wheels.
I like Hot Wheels. That game is very fun.
Been playing Rayman Rabbids Mario thing too, and it's even better than the first.
Wheels.
It's so much better than it has any right being, considering what it is. Like all the people with soul at Ubisoft are like, who are too exciting for the Assassin's Creed minds. It's like, all right, fine, go have your fun like game with color and personality and whatever. I guess you don't want to make the
What have you?
You don't want to color the 30 millionth feather you need to climb the 35 millionth building to get. Weirdo.
Take that, Templar scum.
I don't think the game's even about Templars anymore.
Take that.
Assassin's Creed is about like nothing.
Assassins.
It's just fucking.
It used to be about assassins and Templars. Now it's about like
But didn't they wasn't there an overarching plot, and then at the end of 3 they killed off
aliens.
They
And
killed
gods and
off
shit.
the main character of that, so it's like, all right, there
He
is no
was
overarching plot
gods and
anymore
shit.
because Nolan North got killed off, and
Well, it's.
Oh,
it's
shit.
so
Was
weird.
that who voiced that motherfucker?
Yeah.
Desmond, right?
Yeah, Desmond. That was who voiced him?
The thing.
I didn't know that.
I played Assassin's Creed 4. The overarching plot is still there, but it's like it's in the background, I guess. Like they keep having Abstergo.
4
doing,
was the
like,
pirate
the
one,
bullshit.
right? Where like the real world stuff was like for a first person thing, where you were like just like you were basically a game designer, and you were like
Wow, so
sitting at your
meta.
computer.
Whoa.
Yeah, but like Desmond's friends were like in the background doing shit, and it's like,
Yeah, they were finding ruins and stuff.
and it's like it's
yeah.
there, but it's like it's there just to pay lip service to the people who really care about Desmond and his story. Like no one wants this. No one cares. But I will say it is a convenient explanation for why you can restart missions and stuff. So like I get that they don't want to give that up because it's like, why would we?
Because you go in that machine, right?
Yeah,
the
it's-
Animus, right?
Yup.
It's been such a long time since I've like delved in.
Oh,
World.
I have
wanna
played
know
3
how
different
that's
Assassin's
done.
Creed games, and I have never finished any of them because
I
You
played
should
the
play
best one,
one.
3. Native America, in the Civil War. That's what I learned about the Civil War.
where all the buildings, none of the buildings are more than 2 stories high.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna judge American craftsmanship, but you know.
I like one has aged.
Hey,
like,
listen there, bucko.
Frozen
All right,
Dog.
with your
Yeah.
tea and shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Adam, can I get a summon? I'm over
Not
here
yet.
looking at desert, and I love it.
Dude,
but, you know.
someone spilt. Is it mate? The little caffeine green thing with the straw.
Matcha.
What?
No,
Matcha?
no. It's the drink of
Herbamate
South America. The like caffeine-y one.
coffee.
Ah,
Not coffee.
South. I'm not South American. Remember that. I'm Central
I know.
American.
I'm just saying mate. It's called mate
Mate?
or chimar. Oh, I'm gonna butcher this.
Chimichanga.
Chimarao.
All right,
Cimarron?
can you send it on TeamSpeak so I know what the fuck you're talking about,
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, maybe like
or spell it out for me?
Mate. The E's got a accent.
mate.
I have never drank this before. Oh, you know what? I have seen this shit,
It's
but
a thing. I not over here. I haven't got a clue. I think
I have.
Jason. You're the closest
Yeah, I know.
knowledge knower of.
I know
you
how
may
it
see
works, but I've
yeah.
never drank it. They
Some
like put
fucking
it.
Yeah.
They like put it. They like have to like make a little like area so they can put in water, and the straw goes deep enough, and it has like strains, so the coffee
yerba-
thing doesn't. Yeah,
Yerba mate. That's what it's.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's
right.
just. But yeah, someone
Mate.
threw it all over the floor.
Cima-
Been a
Who of the
on
two
the
people in
Cimarron.
the company could drink this?
Yeah, no, I've never
I
drank
know.
it myself. No, but
Apparently it's
I've
very-
seen it. Yeah.
Very, very strong.
Oh yeah, that shit is fucking
Yeah.
strong. It's weird, right? Because like you're supposed to like not like get it all wet, but get it most of it wet, and then like you're like constantly putting hot water in, so you constantly have coffee, and it
It
takes a
would
while.
sound like a faff to do. Looks cool.
Board games.
I like the lighting that you've done. Cool.
Let's start with 94 recaps. This one is coming in from Dan. This is 94. Laszlo recap. Angering bugs results in some impromptu archaeology, for better or worse. Enable people that are not doctors to perform a secretive dissection of a Yanmin, which I then disintegrated. Traded some beans for a chunky tome from a man that called people bucko and saw Laszlo's Laszlo. You see, you might want to rephrase that one, because if you turn that one into the plural Laszlo's Laszlos, that refers to your primary sexual characteristics. In any case, we're going to go ahead and look at this recap of Dane DeVito, dressed as a doctor. He's got the reflective thing on his head. Spider-Man giving a presentation meme of PTSD is just spicy nostalgia. We got Charlie in the back of the van screaming, "Let's get out of here," representing Zen. And then Dane DeVito with his pieces.
It's
My
the
guns.
crossbows. Yeah, my water hundreds or whatever he traded in for it.
Look, you make my pieces. My pieces, my guns.
I don't see so well, so I get
Started
the
blasting.
This one is Alec. 94, the League. Just check the spelling of League. Okay, well, League is spelled in the traditional sense of spelling it.
Shamed even before.
I know, right?
It's been read.
The League's caravan got stuck in a nest of carnivorous bugs, but escaped by tiptoeing their way out. The next day, Varys and Zen discovered that Yan Min may not have been flushed from their brains as originally thought. Gronk posts a Dagoth AI voice thing. That one's good.
What do you mean you need prep time?
What do you mean forever DM? Henry gets his in with recap 94. Comes with a picture, also AI generated. But first it says, after almost a month of traveling, we have yet to face a blue dragon, hoping we face one at the last leg of the journey. The AI image depicts a very, very stylish looking mummy. 3 caravans. They kind of look like they have a lamprey on their bumper.
Yeah, don't look at
it's the fashion,
left
okay,
one
of the time.
That one.
Look, we're using some future tech to look into Kalos's brain and how he remembers things.
The next one is a very, very. It's a really nice display wagon.
Yeah. Got 2 wheels though. I don't know. Should have pulled over.
Mean, they don't worry about that other dimension. And I don't think they rendered the guy's face at all. I think he's just a giant beard.
I love
Gandalf
the
was.
one.
I mean, Cadwyn was just a giant beard. Yeah.
Let me see.
And he's got like, and it looks like he has like a. He has a wand, but it's like coming out from his wrist.
It's
yeah,
like
he has no nose. Yeah, he has like nose and then beard. There's
Maybe
no
that's
mouth
just
or in
fashion,
between.
yeah.
Yep.
And then the piece de la resistance is the very, very distraught-looking individual.
I
He
love
looks
that
massive.
Peeking out from what looks like, kind of looks like Cinderella's pumpkin wagon, but made
Donkey's
of
back
wood.
there as well.
And
Did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
he's asked calmly.
Ah!
I don't know who's feeding people like high detailed dwarves, but anytime there's a dwarf, it's just or bearded man, it's fucking like insanely detailed.
It's really the hair physics, not physics, but like the
Yeah,
hair
yeah.
textures that get me. It's very.
I thought the eye was
highlights.
fucked up,
It's
but
very
no,
pretty.
that
The
like
eyes are getting better.
Yeah, the eyes are getting a lot
The
better.
tonal shifting on the face hue was really good as well. Like the sense that he is screaming, so his nose is redder. Like that's, and the furling of his brow and all that.
You guys should have seen the other ones. The other ones came out like fucking hideous things.
Did the
Again,
did
the proportions
mummy
are a little
not have
off.
like didn't they weren't they when they squid? When they a squid person, the Yanmin.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to make those.
Well, like the mummy was a Yanmin, wasn't it? It wasn't a
Yes,
regular
but
mummy,
that
yeah.
one, I don't know why it came out blue. It just naturally made it blue. Fucking weird.
Let's see. I like how this skeleton still has eyelids.
Yeah.
I just
Well, it was a very. I put in like a
Drogo, right?
mummified prince, and it just like, oh, I guess it still has eyelids.
Well, those aren't made of skin, I guess. But I mean, the eyes are getting better on these to the point where, like, that used to be one of the main flaws on how you can detect an AI art is you just look at their eyes, and if their pupils are, like, not circles.
Is it bad that I can detect it on the fourth image because of the wagon, like on the sides?
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
You can get a tone for the
and this random ass piece of wood that's just sticking on the bottom. Like, what is that even? It's like a.
It's the poop.
That's supposed to be a. It kind of looks like they tried to make a wooden bumper. Made of tiny little twigs for
now you see
collisions.
You see those like curved wood bits, right? Is that supposed to be like the wheel? Like,
I think
that's
so.
where I got confused at. I was like, is that the wheel? Or is...
Also, Zen is huge, by the way, scale-wise. He takes up. That implies that he's wider than the wagon.
It also, I mean, if he was like laying on his stomach,
he's either lying prone and he's in like a tiny.
Holding his legs back as
he's in like a halfling. Not even a halfling. That's like a goblin-sized wagon.
It's a tiny barrel, yeah, on the back, like a little carry-on.
I love it though. I'm at work and I'm doing this shit, and it's like my boss came up to me. She's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm making things for Dungeons and Dragons." She's like, "What?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm doing work."
This is work. You wouldn't get it, lady.
You see this really distraught dwarven man? This represents my.
No,
I play with him every Sunday.
She actually came in with the mummy when I was doing the mummy one. So she's like, "Why are you looking up pharaohs?" And I'm like, "Oh, Dungeons and Dragons stuff." She's like, "What?" "Oh, I mean work."
I am a full-on archaeologist.
You should have gone all Hotep.
Cool. Did you call me a hoe? What was that? You're fired.
Tutankhamun.
No, if you drink that fucking mummy goo, you get superpowers.
Well, Andrew's been
don't tempt
that.
Andrew, bro.
He's been going, I'll drink the goop.
he got the goop. Yeah.
For what benefit? We don't know. If any benefit at all. I'm not going to stop him. That's what I'm saying.
Look, it's not about figuring out where the key goes immediately. It's just about having
drink the key.
And everything has its purpose. You just have to find out what that purpose is.
Unless
I'm sure it will have
in which case, just to spite you, he'll make sure that there is no.
Oh no, Adam wouldn't do that. What do you mean? No way. It'll be useful. You could throw it at someone, like pocket sand, but pocket dead guy.
Hey, I'm in a fight in a bar. It's like instead of glassing him, I glass him with the goo jar.
And then Ramsey's face appears on the enemy that you've struck, and then Adam charges you.
Hey guys, the coffee just kicked in. I'll be right back.
Oh, you gotta poop.
Uh-oh.
And the last one is session 94. I wonder if Pat didn't make one just because he knew he wasn't going to be here. Godless continues to study the dragon language, the patented version of League that's stuck in a quagmire. We saved a friend and found some medical waste which was disposed of properly, which is kind of ironic coming from me who's walking around with a jar filled with what is essentially just carbonized human.
Could be a diamond one day.
Multiple carbonized human. Carbon eyes.
Oh yeah, it's got that other dude in there.
Zen was attacked by a particularly tormentive obelisk. He is subsequently brain blasted. Godless traded boots for a shiny new scryball. And then that's the end of the recaps, and that is...
Where's your recap, Adam?
My recap is me saying all of your recaps.
Did you have the list of magical items that we purchased, just for verification's sake?
Yeah, but I expect you guys write them down.
I have written them down, but yeah.
That looks kind of cool.
Let me go ahead and bring up my whiteboard. we're talking about the very, very end of the month here. We're on the 28th of May. Of course, all months in this campaign only consist of 28 days, so I can keep the same calendar for every single one. So we're looking at the last day of the month. We're still not quite there in our trip yet. Totaling in at 18 days total, which is, relatively speaking, it takes about 3 to 4 weeks to get there, so we're about like 60% of the way, if I had to make a rough estimation. But we're going to be trying to see if we can't get things to the next town by the time we are around today's session end, if not sooner. So let's see how fast we can roll these dice. Speedrun edition.
You want it done properly, not quick.
That being said, we do want to get ahead and move along with some of the plot too, I'm just saying.
We're in the middle of a desert. So,
well,
yeah,
let's start off by looking at today's the 28th. We're going to be starting the day of the 28th, not in the middle of travel, because that would be the most convenient place to start, so that's where we ended. All of you guys should be essentially topped off, considering it is a new day, so if you don't have any injuries or whatever, then that should be okay. We're looking at the first dice roll, which is going to, of course, enlist the help of a D100. And
didn't we end at the Cadwin guy after the minimal roll? Or did that next day go on?
No, that's technically where my fucking...
That's where my notes end. It says day 18, May 28th, spot 2 wagons, and then all the items, and then ended.
Well, we ended that one, but that was the encounter for the day.
Sure.
But in any case, that was where my computer crashed. But
Oh shit, yeah. Yeah.
so we are technically done with that encounter, so let's go ahead and get our first roll of the day, which is going to come in the form of a D100, followed by any subsequent rolls needed, just in
I think
case...
Andrew's doing a run-up. He's ran off.
He's
gonna
run
run in the room. Oh, he's got the thing.
He's got a fucking whole bin. Look at
Dude,
that.
he's got a bin.
Remember
This is
there were
it.
issues with
I like the
D100
strategy, Andrew. I like the... It's gonna be good.
There were issues with the D100, so...
There's so many things you could have gotten.
That's a good thing. That's a good scale. You can give it a good whomp.
I just emptied this out last night, so...
Wow, I bought a whole new container just for this dice.
No,
That's a lot of peripherals for D&D in the first place. Like fucking dice towers. Has one use and one use only. Like those shitty kitchen appliances that can only do one job.
I do feel though that you should have at least have like a dice mat thing, so it doesn't just like clack.
I used to have one, but like it was kind of shitty and cheap.
Look at Andrew in his fucking robe. Look how elegant this.
Dude,
look how elegant this man is.
This is like the best $10 I've ever spent.
Look how like he's just leaning back. He just needs like a little thing of like scotch. It's like yes.
Just like
I already drank.
Fancy.
I'm a fancy man.
Saucy man. Go ahead and roll your fancy dice in your plastic bucket.
Are we on the beginning screen, or am I just not?
Yeah, I need
I'm
to
not
summon
being-
you.
No,
I
you
am
guys are
being pulled
supposed to be
through.
in there.
Okay.
Oh,
Time
okay.
up.
Yeah, okay. Oh, the bottom of this is not flat.
No.
Wait.
All
right. Until I find a better solution, let me just use the old
faithful.
Old blue. Old chestnut.
Fucking
Old
me and Alec
23.
immediately at the same time.
Old
Sorry,
dice in a old dice in a cup.
Just fill the bottom of the tub with fast drying, like
It's
something.
kind of like beveled here, and then here.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then
no,
there's
just
gutters.
fill it with a liquid that'll solidify, and it'll just make a
Oh.
completely flat surface.
Cement. Make it really heavy.
I mean, again, I could use the recycling bin back there, but like, I just don't want to whip it across my.
I suggested it, and without a moment's hesitation, you fucking threw it in. And I was like, oh, there might be stuff
And
in
then
there.
realization, I have to get up. Now.
I gotta fucking fish it out of the bin.
You got a shoebox?
Look, we have the whole rest of the session. No, I don't.
You'll figure it
the whole
out.
rest of the session.
Okay, what was the number? So I think we were all talking when you said it.
23.
Major encounter. Let's go, Blue Dragon, baby. Sorry.
I'm gonna need you to keep it in your pants there, friendo. Let's see. So, The distance between you guys and the actual location that you're traveling to does take you from different desert biome to what is essentially referred to as Badlands. Sun-scorched areas of varying elevations of dirt and rocks. In locations where the wind sweeps the strongest, it pushes away the sand, leaving behind bare earth and rigid stone. These stones create a series of pillars that do, in some sense, create shelter, but in other senses can block potential routes for wagons. Your caravaneers are already familiar with this and have chosen their path accordingly.
Are we on June 1st now?
We're on the 28th day of...
Oh, okay. So we didn't
on
do
the
that.
last month.
Right.
We're going ahead and look at... Dice Man, do another roll, but you gotta do a, what are we on, like a D100 or something? No, we did the D100. I think we... no,
We had a minor encounter,
This should
so
be
we
on
can
it.
still continue.
Which is be on
There
a
should be-
D12, I think, then.
Yeah.
D10, I think.
No, because we had 2 major
Did a
and
major
1
one?
minor.
Yeah,
yesterday.
yeah, okay, you're
Last
right, yeah,
week.
D12.
Yeah.
I very seldom get to use these.
Well, maybe you should get one of the weapon that I use is a D12.
A polearm?
Not
great
a great
axe.
X.
I missed that. Rolling high.
3.
Alright, well, that's a reset.
Did you say 3?
Yeah.
Blue
No,
dragon,
he
baby.
said tree. Tree fitty.
Hey!
And just to add one more dice roll into the mix, can you please roll another dice to see what this thingamajig gives us? According to this, it is a 1 through 20, so that's a D20.
Ruh-roh.
Get a 5 so we can get a blue dragon, please.
Why 5?
I don't know, that's the number that
Are you
first
getting
came
like
into mind.
sponsored or something? Do you, like, meet
No,
sponsors
that's the
every time you
first
say Blue
number. That's the
Dragon?
first
This-
number
this-
that I got that came into
This
mind.
podcast is
And I
sponsored by
just-
Blue Dragon.
No, there's
Yeah.
a reason. I want to kill. I told Adam this. I want to kill all the dragons in D&D just so I can get a tattoo, like commemorating all the dragons I've killed in D&D. So I'm getting the black one
You know,
soon.
you get prison tattoos of the little
Yeah,
town
right.
marks every time you get. Oh, no, that's not. No, that's every person you kill.
No, that's teardrops, dude.
You get a tally every time you get fucked in the butt in prison.
Oh gosh.
That's how those prison tattoos mean.
No, you say that to someone with
It's
them, they
like-
might kill you, yeah.
Well, it's like in
How many times you
Bioshock,
got
get
fucked,
these
buddy?
up-
Like, it's like, whoa!
What'd you say, babe?
You
There's-
fucking say to me, mate.
Just don't go to prison, duh.
Yeah, be a law-abiding citizen.
Alright, I have rolled. The die has been cast, and it is a
5.
11.
Oh, damn.
Do you even know what that number corresponds to?
Henry's
No,
just like
because
I just
guessing
wanted a
that
5.
shit.
I wanted
I love it. Oh well, that's that one then. That's
Aha! You guys get to come across the greatest of all creatures in the desert. That's not even true, probably. The caravan is suddenly halted, and one of you peeks your head out. I'm not going to automatically say
We
it's
know
Ferris
who.
this time.
We know who, yeah.
No,
It's-
it could be anyone else.
it's thoughtless.
Damn it,
maybe.
I'm trying to study!
What is it now?
But remember,
like
it's
the
the
fifth
person
day
who's,
in a row.
it's the person who's teaching you who's the one who peeks his head out the window.
He's not listening. He's looking out at her.
No, I say that audibly.
Come on now.
This is the
This is
words-
the 5th day in a row.
This is sand. This is the draconic word for sand.
I don't like
And-
sand.
It's
You peek
coarse.
out and you notice that there is a very, very highly detailed statue. It is not in the way of your path, but set adjacent to it. The Badlands location that I'm gonna yoink you guys into now is
Bad.
coming upon a very narrow location that only either small caravans or single file formations can really fit through. the statue is not set in such a way that it is blocking you. However, it is really, really close to the location that you're going to be treading towards. Let me actually go ahead and... Oh, I can't highlight all those ones.
Oh, this looks fucking cool, man. Nice.
Anyways, do they even have this creature in this fucking video game? Hold on, I gotta see if I even
Creature?
have
I thought you said it was a statue.
creature statue.
It's a statue of a
That
creature.
highly
Pay it
detailed
no
statue,
mind.
okay? You ever seen that film, Jason the Argonauts? It's him. Jason.
That's not it.
Oh, no, we're being attacked by claymation.
Jason! The Badlands.
Gary.
Sure, it's in here somewhere. I can probably use one
My
of those
son.
things. Alright. The caravan stops, and one of you guys, whose name is not required to be mentioned, looks out
Barris.
Barry the platypus, yep. Peeks his head out of the shutters and notices that the caravan has pulled to a stop. In the frontmost wagon, the one ahead of you guys, the guy driving, the perfume man, and one of his colleagues who is sitting shotgun, has currently stopped and is very carefully monitoring this statue set on the side of the road here. To you, guy who's looking out the window, it is a quadrupedal creature which has very many features that resemble that of a lion, from its forelimbs, a relatively medium-sized head relative to its body. There are a couple of features that betray the fact that it is not actually a lion. One is the humanoid face that adorns it, the almost ornate headdress that rests upon its head, a series of interesting-looking configurements that are not synonymous with regular lions, such as that of a snake-like protrusion where its tail would be, and a air of nobility and royalty that hangs in the air about it. The statue stands resting positioned, facing adjacent to the road, so that if you were to pass by it, it would in theory be able to look into the shutters. However, the caravan has stopped completely about 50 feet away from this statue. You can see a series of hand signals, but no words are coming from the individuals riding in the driver's seats. Lots of flailing motions and wiggling of fingers to denote some sort of sign language that they have conceived between each other, of which you're not entirely certain the dialogue, lingo, or overall definition of what they're trying to do. However, the panicked look in the individuals' faces denotes that you are not in a happy scene.
So, from this distance, texture-wise, does it actually look like a statue? It's made of stone? It doesn't...
Let's get the first non-D20, well, percentage dice roll of the game. Let's get a perception check there.
Okay, I will do that. That would be a 25.
You look out from the shutters, and the creature, statue, thingamajig, is very, very lifelike indeed. It almost has enough detail in such a way that, compared to, say, the marble statues that you would see in prominent Senate buildings in, say, Dominus, the detailing work on this creature's fur is top-notch, as if someone took a series of chisels that are very sharp and tiny just to model out every single tuft of fur and hair on its head. It's very lifelike in such a way that you almost feel like that it's breathing. In fact, you notice that it is heaving, almost. Rising motions of its chest and little swivels of its snake-like tail betray the fact that this statue, I already said creature before, and Andrew kind of broke the fourth wall there. This is not a statue. It is actually just a very, very still life figurine, almost. But it's actually, it's breathing.
I turn to the gang. I say, just be ready for anything. That statue is breathing.
I try to write that in Dragon.
Opening the little
Always a
shutter that we have to Alexander, I'm gonna open that up and like whisper out since they're all fucking quiet. Like, hey, stage whisper. It's like, hey, everything. What's happening?
Alexander kind of puts his face as close to the shutter as possible in such a way that his mouth is basically pressed up against the little shutter. He is looking at you guys from one eye that is peeking through the shutter and his mouth pressed up against it. We are in a very precarious situation. Details cannot be given right now, lest we make too much noise. Are any of you, good at riddles?
God.
We're all veterans. No. Something that goes up.
I hate riddles.
I don't know. Is there any riddlers? Any secret riddlers?
I think we have a fair track record.
There is a creature up the road. They are very intelligent, and they will not attack us, force us to pay any tolls, and will leave us be if we can sate their appetite for quizzes, so to speak.
I'm guessing failing
results in most likely a bad time.
Okay. I'm guessing we don't have any other what are our other options besides passing this creature?
We would need to walk around. Every other path around here is too narrow for the wagons to get through, and we would be doubling back to a different route that would set us back approximately 2 to 3 days.
Riddle. I'll do a riddle.
Good at riddles?
Yeah. I mean, 3 days.
I mean,
Long-
yeah,
long
we got to
time.
do it anyway.
He's perched a good spot, considering it's wagon territory.
I guess we're going up. Laszlo,
Don't
you
say
wanna
an
lead?
answer. And don't. It's not my name.
Oh, Rick. Sorry.
Varys, what's the draconic for riddle? You don't have to. I don't actually expect you to answer that.
Alec, please make the noise with your real life mouth.
What is no, I'm not gonna look it up. I
Tequila.
I would just
You
be.
can just stand at my cabinet.
Just start yelling off fucking Skyrim shouts. You'll probably get one eventually.
I give him the.
I guess.
No, actually,
I give
Henry,
him.
that's
I give him
force.
I give him the draconic word for idiot, and just see if he's picked up on anything the last.
He's gonna call all his family idiots now. That's good.
I mean, he's not gonna call his family riddles.
Can I tell the difference between idiot and riddle?
It depends on entirely
How
if
much of an
Varys
idiot?
has taught you any insults yet. I'd imagine it's primarily
For caution, he probably
elementary
will.
school
I
grammar.
knowing you.
Well, I guess we're going. All right.
You want me to go up? Is that it?
Is it? And I look over to Alexander. Is it just one person goes up, or?
The creature is very particular about these sorts of things. It is not wise to approach all at once, because if you are seen giving your companions hints, that is an automatic risk of failure.
So how does this work? Does everyone have to solve a riddle on their own, or does someone speak on behalf of the group and solve the riddle?
We can negotiate that with the creature. They are actually surprisingly civil. However, should you not answer the riddles, refuse to answer the riddles, or just decide that you're going to book it on through, then you will see the bestial side of that creature.
Okay.
Well, Ulrich, you're the best with riddles.
That's a big claim, but I'll take it.
I would also risk a hazard to say that you should deal with this thing with the same courtesy that you would, say, a local politician. Local colloquial things and whatnot.
No subterfuge and trickery. Then I have to go as me. So I go out as because I don't want to be seen as a shapeshifter because they might not like that. I'll depart as Laszlo and look to Perfume Man. But where I gotta go? Up this way, or what's the protocol here?
Who are you?
I'm Ulrich. Yeah.
I am not familiar with you.
Oh, Princess can vouch for me.
I wave my hand out of the shutter.
I don't think you'd realize how the shutters aren't that big.
I gotta have like a trucker. Like
so, in character, the way I'm doing this is I would be studying, so I would kind of like fumble to try and put my hand out the window to shut.
Where's it? The Perfume Man.
The shutters are like the kinds that you would put on a window in real life. They're like that. The space between them is only like an inch and a half. You can like get your fingers through there, maybe. You don't want to have too big of a shutters here because then Santa gets in.
Yeah.
All right, failing to get my hand through the shutter because I'm only half paying attention to that. Yeah, he's with me. Comes from the shutter.
I'm not sure where you came from. If the clientele says you are within the bounds, then typically we charge for more personnel. We will speak of this when we are not in such a hazardous situation.
Sure.
However, if you're going to deal with that creature, I advise you first greet it with a very, very deep bow before doing anything else.
Sure. All right, I'll go do that. How is it? 50 feet up ahead?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to get out of the wagon, but I'm only going to go as far as the front wagon, like basically where the Perfume Man would be. I'll stand there, basically.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing with Varys.
Got to saunter on over. And how tall is this thing? Is it just a big statue, little statue?
The creature itself is very, very big, despite the fact that it's in a resting position where its forelimbs and hind legs are bent in such a way that it's lying on its stomach. The lion-like structure of its body, folding its paws over one another, is still a very large sight to behold. It is also resting upon a very, very flat and wide precipice that gives it a platform to rest on. Overall, this thing, with height of the platform in total, is probably about like... its head is probably about like 15 to 20 feet above you.
I try to get out of the wagon while still paying attention to the book.
Okay, so is it like a front of it like that? I will approach that and I will...
I want to know where he like manifested this book that has like Draconic in it, because I would be
Well, no,
Is it a notebook?
I have a little pocket notebook that I keep on me.
Okay.
I've been writing down what you.
I did not supply a Draconic to Common Dictionary.
I had
to talk all along. I didn't need you at all.
Welcome to Draconic 101. Here's your like college ruled spiral bound notebook. Like, no, I got my own.
Where is the bathroom?
I've been prepared.
I pop a deep old bow as requested by the Perfume Man, and I hold the bow for a little time, and then it's 15 feet above me, his head, so I don't know if it's done anything, but I do the bow. Not saying anything.
With statue-like demeanor, it hardly moves a muscle. Upon seeing you approach and giving a very deep bow, there's a long, awkward moment of about 20 seconds of raw silence, with only the winds passing through the Badlands breaking said silence. There is almost like a creaking motion, kind of like an old person getting up out of their chair and their joints beginning to pop and crack, where its head turns ever so slightly in your direction. You can feel its gaze piercing through your body. A series of bright yellow eyes meet your forehead, and despite you looking down as a bow, you can still feel its eyes upon you, in the same way that a blanket would cover you after getting out from a swim. The creature begins to almost give off this gurgling sound as if it's about to belch or pass gas or something, but instead is greeting you with a very low, drolling sound, of which I need to find a decent filter for that's not inaudible.
Testing. Hello.
The PA one.
That'd be good. That'd be good. Hello, students.
Hello, bowing man.
I think this one's fine for now.
Oh, good God, yeah.
Markiplier? Oh my god. What's good, my guy?
Wayward traveler, you come to these parts and are seeking passage through my territory. I am a simple and humble creature. My appetite for conversation and the need to incorporate your intelligence and compare it to mine own will grant you safe passage. Should you not heed my warning, you will be torn asunder. And anyone who follows suit will become more and more distraught as your blood soaks into the sand. The riddles will get harder until eventually it will be nigh impossible. Do you understand the terms and service?
What have I got to sign, buddy?
Please fill out
yes.
this captcha.
I am not a
Is that
robot.
a road there? Is that a lamp post? Yes, I agree, and I understand the terms.
You can feel a series of rumbling sensations around your feet. The sand and loose rocks begin to form a semicircle until eventually they form a series of concentric circles. 3 rings total surround you, and now you feel like if you try to move out of this thing, you'll be breaching your contract, as they begin to glow and emanate.
You will be answering a series of 3 riddles. I will begin with the easiest and eventually get to the hardest. You are allowed to answer only once, and you have 1 penalty at which you can get the answer incorrect, and I will not immediately kill you.
How nice.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
First riddle. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be, yeah.
The creature's booming voice can be heard throughout the canyon. It is very low and can be heard bouncing off the walls of the pillars around here. While the rest of you can hear the riddle, it is probably, according to your driver, ill-advised to start shouting from the audience
It's this
the
answer.
answers.
You get fucking beamed by something.
Hey, Ulrich, the
It's
answer is
this.
kitchen. The kitchen.
It's to get to the other side. That's what the chicken wanted. It crossed the road
yelling like
to get
really-
to the other side.
Oh no.
The first riddle. The more you take, out the bigger I get. What am I?
And if you want to hear that without the filter, it's the more you take out, the bigger I get.
I sort of gesture to the Sphinx. Well, can only be one thing. A hole.
You
Right,
are correct.
One of the light circles around your feet, the smallest one closest to you, begins to glow a very dull luster. It is bright yellow. Not entirely sure what the color corresponds to, but it's safe to assume that it's not going to kill you.
Are you ready for the second riddle? You may take a small break, but you may not leave the circle.
Okay, I'll just take a couple of stretches. Mind wiggle. I sort of look. So is it like a little yellow circle, like a semicircle, like
That's
the
a full
signal
circle.
strength? Oh, okay.
It's a full circle.
And no
The
like text
Wi-Fi
or
here
anything.
is terrible.
We got 2 bars right now. I need to pump these riddles up to get 3 bars so
I
I can
asked
get some
for
signal out of
fiber.
here. Fiber is still copper wires out here. Don't worry about it. Okay, yeah, I'm ready for the second riddle.
Your second riddle.
Oh, he's leaving it a long time. It's stressing me out. I'm not that good at riddles in real life, so I'm projecting here. So
You never see it, but it's almost always there. And most people quickly notice when it's absent. What am I?
I can say that again in non.
oh yeah, can you say that again?
You never see it, but it's almost always there. And most people quickly notice when it's absent.
You never see it, but it's always there. I'm writing it down. It's always there, but people quickly realize it's not there. Is that what it was? But people quickly
Notice when it's
realize.
absent.
But people notice.
I look over to Varys. Bro, I fucking hate riddles.
It's not my thing either. Is that why you volunteered him?
Yeah, because if one of us has to die, I guess it better be the old man. I guess fucked
The
up
old
as it
man who's
is.
gonna strand us in the desert because he's our way back home if we.
Oh, we can still have that ship, no? So we're good. Technically, we're not stranded.
Get back to Rutaj.
It'll only take us like 2-3 months, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Is the answer Taco Bell?
yeah.
The
Never
answer
see
is
it.
the
It's like a
answer is
stealth Taco
Because
Bell.
I
Like,
kind of forget
answer
there's
is
one
the
not
end,
too
though.
far away from me, and when it's gone, I'll notice it. Because now there's going to be a different fast food restaurant.
wait. Are they really closing it down?
Oh, no, that's a joke.
Oh, okay. I
I
mean,
don't
either
go
way,
there.
though,
don't go there.
yeah, I haven't gone there. And fucking their
Yeah.
menu
However,
got really shit.
the Frost equivalent Taco Gong that is getting closed down.
No!
The fuck is Taco gone?
Wait, are they actually getting rid of the Portchester Taco
No,
Bell?
that's not. No, they're not.
Oh.
Although it's kind of. I'm not sure I would ever go there. We live in a Hispanic town. I can get actual Mexican or Hispanic food.
That's like actually good.
Well, it's like there's normal pizzerias, but then sometimes you want
I
like,
live next to Frankie and Louis.
The
Yeah, I
dude.
know.
Yeah.
sometimes you want cheap garbage.
is there like a time limit on this? Am I allowed to think for a bit?
No, it's just staring at you.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna be thinking for a while on this. You never see it, but it's always there. People notice when it's absent. I can't see it, but it's always there. Can't be. It's not Frank and Lewis.
No, it's not because
That's noticeable though. You'd know if that wasn't there. You never see it. People notice when it's absent.
While you're thinking, the people over at the caravan. Do any of you folks know what the answer to this one is? Don't say it out loud, though.
Not
I
quite.
mute.
A couple ideas, but it's not.
I have a
this is-
couple too, but yeah, I don't think it's right anyway.
I don't think it matters what we think, though.
I'm glad that one of you folks was good enough to at least get the first riddle. I don't think I would have gotten that one. In any case, he's got one correct, so he's got a decent safety blanket. If the creature holds to its own rules, which they do.
Wait, but he said that he only gets one of those, right? So if he gets this one,
Then he has
if
a.
he doesn't, if he gets
Get one
this
answer wrong.
he can skip the. He can skip.
Well, I
the
don't think he
tougher
can skip.
one.
I think he gets a second chance. Or
Well, if he gets this one right, then he's a shoo-in. But if he gets it wrong, then it turns into a half-half situation.
Now, Perfume Man, from here, how many more days we got till the capital?
If the weather is permitting, then we'll be looking at about another, say about less than 10 days.
Oh, okay.
Ferris,
If we get eviscerated here, then it'll be a lot more than that.
Oh, yeah, we'll just...
While he's doing this, you mind if we do, we keep up with the,
I do, because I'd like to watch and make sure things aren't... I'd like
Yeah,
to
I'd
be
like
ready
to
in case
be
things go wrong.
prepared, just in case.
kind of put away my notebook then.
This is really difficult. It's so tough. Something that can't be. You don't see it. I don't see it, but it's always there. So it's always what's always there. Notice people, the royal we don't notice when it's there.
What do you mean, you people?
What do you mean, Argonian? I just
Yes, I'm sure you come from.
What do you mean, Wakanda forever?
mongrel dog. I meant dogs, not.
Look, I feel very uncomfortable. Let's just fight.
Can't we just please? Yeah, I would say that. I fucking loved that video, but I had to send it. It was made me chuckle. You never see it. Why am I not seeing it? So I can't see it. It's always there. So it's something. It's always there. Is it a physical thing or is it a mental thing? And then people notice when it's not absent.
Why does this dolphin have teeth?
They have teeth.
They have teeth. Yeah, they have like
that's
really small ones though.
No, well, this one is, their teeth are actually relatively big on this model. Hold on, let me blow this up a bit more. This thing's huge.
Pretty sure, no, dolphins, I'm pretty sure,
Oh.
are carnivores. They eat fish.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, those are the teeth.
No,
Are they-
no,
are
it
they
can't be
appropriate?
that.
Yeah, it's for real.
Oh, that's freaky.
Yeah, look, I'll send you a link.
Oh.
I know.
They're like
I can just
orcas.
I'll look up
like...
my own dolphin. Thank you very much.
Oh, it's Henry's dolphin.
Yeah, bro. I just wanted to help you out, but jeez.
Oh man, this is a rough tumble question, right? This is a good riddle. You never see it. I don't see it. Well, it can't be my shadow. I know it's not that. I can see that if I look around. So it's not that. You never see it, but it's
That's a
always
manticore.
there.
Manticore.
Always,
I was
it's
like, not
always,
Sphinx. It's not a Sphinx.
The always there is a real fucking doozy. That's a.
It's like trying. What's the word? Like I know this creature, but like the name was on the tip of my tongue. It wasn't a Sphinx. It's a manticore.
Yeah.
That's not it either. It's a Hydra. They don't
What's
have a
that one?
Sphinx.
Top row, next to the gargoyle thing.
That's a
Above
griffin.
the. Is it?
That's a close approximation, I guess. This is the horse. Ew! Ew!
What the fuck is
What the
that?
fuck is this?
What the fuck is that? What does it say as the model's name?
It's a reverse centaur.
That's amazing, actually.
Wait, really?
Yeah, look at it.
Hey, look at this thing.
Put that on the game.
Oh god,
Look
don't make it
Look
big.
at this thing. He's got shoes. He's got fucking
Bro,
Crocs.
he got.
Wait,
No,
Look at the
bro,
head. Those are
give him
his
some
head.
respect. Those are J's, bro. Give him some respect.
Why
He
is
got
that
some
a thing?
decency,
Why does he have sneakers?
bro. Look at them J's, bro.
Why does he have a horse head for everything?
reverse
replacing
centaur.
everything. No, reverse centaur. You think the whole top half? That's just a horse neck and head. That's
Honestly, what that reminds me of, Adam, is those like half dragons from Dark Souls 2 with the teeth, where they're just legs and mouth.
That's amazing.
This is insanely difficult. I knew that it would take a while, and I don't want to keep people up, but there's nothing else we can do, so I need to just keep thinking.
No,
it,
you
baby.
got this.
It's okay. Ooh, look at that.
It's the fact that the I can't see it. It's really like it's always there. That's there's no collaborating there. I can't bump ideas. I never see it, but it's always there. But people notice when it is absent.
Oh, Varys, I did want to ask you something.
what's up.
Do you by any chance have any lightning abilities?
In what way?
I have to usually I'm able to do it myself, and you see me take out like this gauntlet, and it's like has a whole bunch of like metal pipes on the top of it, and I'm not gonna cast it, but like I'm usually able to make produce lightning with this, and I'm able to get some metal and basically be able to stick the metal to other things. So I need the shield that I got yesterday. I need to put that on Krios. So I can the force that I can generate with this that isn't enough for what I need it to be, and I'm kind of hoping that you have a little more oomph in lightning, if you know what I mean.
I know for a fact Laszlo can do it.
I have a
I
couple
hate
spells that I can use on my arrows to turn them into lightning, but I don't know if that's.
That might work.
I'd have
If
to
not,
get.
I'll ask Laszlo. He'll probably have something too.
If you mind waiting until tomorrow, I can kind of put the stuff together. But yeah,
You wouldn't mind?
I can try. If it's just, I'm not sure that's what you
Yeah,
want to
we'll just try it
narrow
anyway.
me. Yeah.
And if not, I'll ask Laszlo to do it
Well,
too.
remember when we tried to resuscitate your hand, he was able to give you the zip zap. So
What?
The pudding pop.
remember
What's
you
zip zap?
lost your hand. I'd say to Varys.
I remember.
I know. I
Yeah,
built his
and
hand.
we sewed it back on, and then we tried.
What?
You guys, how do you were there for it? You were
Oh,
unconscious.
you mean the other time he lost his other hand?
Yeah.
Oh. Yes, but we found a specialist that regrew back his hand.
No, I know, but when we tried to do it, Laszlo gave the old zip zap.
Oh, I don't think I was there for that. I know I was out for that orc encounter, so. When you lost your hand.
Oh yeah, I think this was right at the end of that, not the following session. But yeah,
The orcs. I remember it happening.
Yeah, Laszlo's got you covered as long as he doesn't get eviscerated.
It's not helping.
Snicker back.
No, it's not helping.
No pressure, not at all. We're
I've
just
got a
passing
few
time.
guesses.
We're just passing time. It's all right. Listen, me and you take your time. We're over
That's
here
really hard.
busting balls. It's okay.
It thinks doesn't have any clues, does he? No, it can't. That's not how they work.
I phone a friend.
Yeah, is it not like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Who wants to not be eviscerated? Me. Okay. I've got one idea so far. I'm putting that in the back burner. I'm not touching that one yet.
Well, listen, you only get one try anyway.
I know. That's the worst thing about it. So, just to confirm, it's you never see it, but it's always there. But people notice when it's absent or when it's not there.
Yep.
Is that the right wording? Okay. Thing with riddles, they can be really direct or really fucking like big picture, and it's the could be like brain related. You don't see your own brain, but it's always there.
I mean, you do have to use
when
your
you're being
brain to solve
when you're being
riddles.
an idiot, people are like, well, it's not there clearly, and people notice it. But that's a bit too obscure.
Is it my sex drive? Aw.
People do miss it when it's not there.
Get fucking killed.
Old Laz is a ladies' man.
Hey, Adam. Quick question for you. I forgot to message you this. Is the butcher's dance a versatile weapon that could be one-handed and two-handed, or is it just two-handed?
Let's look at my thingamajig to see what weapon class it is.
It doesn't say it on the description that I have it, so I just wanted to confirm with you.
Magical items. It is a battle axe. So take that what you will.
Who are you calling a battle axe?
My wife.
My wife. Yes, it is a versatile weapon. All right, cool.
A battle axe, yeah, you can dual
Yes, I can dual or one-handed. Okay, cool. All right, cool. I actually have a weapon. Awesome.
I don't ever see it, but it's always there. the last bit, but you notice when it's absent. Or is it is it absent the word? Am I like making another word for it? Is that not what the riddle said? Is it gone?
Oh,
Is
the
that
word was absent.
absent? You know. Things I can't see. Right. To write stuff down. I need to.
Look over to the perfume man. So, have you heard of people actually surviving this encounter, or is this like a sort of deal?
Well, yes, they need. Well, right, wrong voice. Perfume Man is. Hey, Smoothskin. Well, yes, of course, people need to survive to tell the tale, so. Yes, there are some people who actually, in fact, are very versed in riddles, and people can hire them out to pass through the Badlands. We are not such a company.
Are you serious? How much do they pay them?
Depends on how long you'd like to employ their services for. They are, for all intents and purposes, librarians, and do not have many combat skills. So, you hire them as essentially a one-time use toll, but is the type of toll that will kill you, so.
You just you pay someone to just sit there and be smart?
Well, if you want to put it that way, yes.
You're boiling it down to like, yeah.
Look on the bright side, guys.
Oh.
This creature is honest, at least. It'll hold up its
true.
end of the bargain.
Listen, we got a smart boy with us, so I feel like he's got this.
I mean, if you want to boil down someone's job down to, thing like that, then you could just say that, oh, I just make people smell good. So.
Well, you do make people smell good, though.
Well, yes, but in the same way that your friend said that, oh, you just pay someone to be smart.
Look, I'm sorry, it was one-off comment. I didn't mean to insult your entire trade.
There's turmoil going over here. Oh my god.
I mean, that's
But you
kind of what we
said-
pay Kalos for.
What?
Would I say that out loud? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm not gonna be dying here.
Oh, say that one more time, because my dad.
Say it again, bitch. Okay.
It's a joke to lighten
Oh,
the mood.
I gotta go.
The air in here is getting pretty thick.
Hey, listen, your hand is looking pretty nice there. It'd be
I could
ashamed
always
if I
take it,
just,
yeah.
Alright,
I just
ate it.
I think everyone's taking a lot of offense to everything else. This is a tense situation. Why don't we
if I just
relax?
erase a couple of their glyphs there, Bido. Bucko.
Bucko. I love the old Bucko. Oh.
Did anyone else get on their notifications for Spotify that someone made a Chris Chan documentary that they trying to get me to watch or listen to?
Well, there's that one guy who's got the 70-part Christian documentary.
On Spotify, though?
Well, it's on YouTube.
recommended to me?
It's on YouTube. I wonder if he's putting
Well, yeah,
it on
but
Spotify.
the thing with Spotify is they're just an algorithm. They're algorithm based. Just as
When
much as
have I
YouTube.
ever did anything on here that makes them think, yeah, I want to listen to a Chris Chan documentary?
Well, have you ever listened to like a podcast that's like
No.
centered on like YouTube or YouTubers or online personalities? Like
Joe Rogan?
maybe. Like just think.
Jamie,
like,
pull
it's
Jamie,
not
pull
only,
that up.
It's not only about like like these algorithms kind of like stretch the threads. Like you could listen to something that's like mildly related, and if that thing that they're recommended is popular enough, they'll say, "Oh, this is 6 degrees removed from this thing you did watch." So we'll.
That Trent guy, he's crazy.
All right.
Remember that one time you watched that weird
Like, have
video?
you
Here's a
ever-
recommendation for
Have
it.
you ever like on Spotify listened to any track from the Sonic the Hedgehog soundtrack?
No.
That's oddly
Oh
specific.
fuck! It was a Sega.
It's
It
not
was a Sega
Hydrosity, Donald.
soundtrack. It was a Sega best of playlist that I listened
Don't
to.
talk about the
And
Japanese.
there you
I
go.
don't want to hear about the
Sega,
Japanese.
Sonic.
God damn!
Yeah.
You guys want to play the Hitler game?
Dude,
Well,
so that was the first thing that Pat said the moment he joined yesterday. He's like, BDSM Hitler. I was like, okay.
I need to
alright.
link this because this is my second favorite of the AI voice things.
Oh, I love this one. I've seen it. It's the best.
Oh man. I need to think in absolutes to solve this.
I
I
remember
can't
this one.
click that link. I can't. It's gonna distract me. Let's see it.
You got this. You got this.
What can I see? What can I see? What's never there, but is always there. It's always there, regardless. But I can't see it currently.
Your toes. Wait, no.
What if I'm not wearing shoes? I could see it. I say that out. I say, well, it couldn't be not that. So it's like umming and ahhing. Old man murmuring sounds.
Marvelous sets.
Laugh at my expense, please. You'll never get it. I've just what I've been doing is I've just been underlining parts of it and going so I have a guess. I have a guess, but then if I fuck it up, I have one more guess, and then I have to get the next one right. Fuck. It's always there, but people notice it when it's absent. Why would it be absent? I think that's a constant.
Oh my god. Was that real? That they won? I'm gonna look that up.
I originally thought it was something to do with the person, but it may not be to do with the person. It may not be to do. I'm trying to think of like what are common themes in riddles, and it's usually like high concepts and shit like that. It's not like justice or something there. You can theoretically see that. But people is a general thing as well, so that's throwing me. Or I could technically get that made. Wouldn't be my grave because I could get that made and look at it.
Can we hear Laszlo's rambling from this far? No, right?
He's just
Just
going.
just getting irate. That could be it, but probably not it.
Hear
Oh,
that
I'm
part?
gonna get
It's like,
zapped.
oh, God.
Oh, I'm gonna get zapped. Oh
We're all
god!
gonna
If I
die,
never
boys.
answer it, I've got enough time to make food forever, and I'd have. Oh, I don't do that. That's not me. Maybe you can.
No, it's not you.
Zen's not got his bee to like ferry over a good berry my way. I'm fucking dead. Getting heat
bees-
exhaustion
are the-
as well.
I mean, Zen's not here to answer that, but are the bees smart enough to ferry over the barrier, or would they just... They are creatures. Would they just...
I think-
don't know, you might.
I don't think they're strong enough.
Well, they
to
don't eat
pick
because
up
they're
a berry.
familiars.
Fuck. You can shoot it with a
I mean,
slingshot.
insects are pretty strong, like relative to their size. They're actually really strong. So
Yeah, but with a single bee be able to carry a berry?
berry this big, a bee this big. Like ants
Right.
can carry 3 times their size. Is it their weight or their size? They can.
I think it's
carry.
their size. Because I know they carry that big ass leaf sometimes.
I
I've
think
seen
it might be
those.
time related. That's the train of thought I'm going with. So you never see it. It's always there.
Well, I can
time's
lift
a
a bee,
constant.
so it goes to show how strong they are.
I don't know if you can lift a bee, buddy. Okay, maybe what if it's a big bee? It's always there. People notice when it's absent. The people notice when it's absent thing is like potentially world ending if it's not a thing. But I'm gonna go. I got a guess.
Go it. You're not there.
I'm not gonna be able to see. I can't see it now because it's the future. It's upcoming. It's always there. It's a constant. But people notice when. Is that the fucking last bit? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go. That's my guess. I don't want to waste any more time. That's what I
That
say.
is incorrect.
Fuck.
The answer was air.
Shit! Yeah, that's a good one. I say. Really. Well played. What now? Do I die? Right.
One of the circles around you glows a very deep red.
Michael Scott, like, cringe face, is like, oh, well, that was a really good one. I'll give you that. Well,
You have but one last chance,
sure.
and then it comes to blows.
Well, either way, whatever happens, I respect the rules, and yeah, you're on a tight ship here. Let's get to riddling. What's the next question?
It's
If you
riddle
are
time.
ready for the last riddle, then I will say it to you.
I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy, by the way. Like,
I fucking hate
I would
riddles.
not. It's so stressful.
I fucking hate riddles.
Reconstitute my corpse if there's anything left. Don't let Dauntless get near me.
This is by far the most difficult. Are you
The most-
ready?
The most badass and rad, totally original riddle that I made. Yep.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how attractive do you think I am?
10 out of 11 out of 10.
Would you fuck
Right
me?
answer.
I would fuck
know.
me.
What do banana, grammar, and assess all have in common?
Oh, you weren't joking. Shit, I thought I heard banana and I was like, well, he's joking. To what does
Do you repeat that?
What do? Sorry, what it do? Hey guys, what it do? Oh, I thought the voice filter on.
out of my life is at stake? What is what's the riddle?
Those banana.
What do banana, grammar, and assess all have in common?
A banana. I don't write these down as I listen to them. I'm a fool. So banana, assess.
No, grammar and assess have in common.
Nice knowing you guys, but
I have
I
a
think-
very out there left
I-
field guess,
think
but I don't
the
have anything
words.
for you.
It's not going to be that though. It can't be that. What does banana, grammar, and assess all have in common? They're words. That is my answer. If I die, I die.
Roll for initiative.
Shiv.
Oh yes, they. Oh god.
The answer is if you take the first letter off of them and put it at the end of the word, it spells the same word backwards.
I thought it wasn't going to be something like that.
Oh,
'cause-
really?
Really?
Yeah.
No, I was gonna. I was thinking something along the lines of curves because, like, oh, you like, oh yeah, you
put
bananas are
banana.
curved.
I couldn't put up with the
Bananas are
stress of having
curved.
to.
Grammar, like your curves, like with you know commas, and then you.
What does he
assessment-
say when I get it wrong? Too
See,
bad.
I was gonna go with the duplicate letters thing.
Good shot, anyways.
I see.
Roll for initiative.
I wasn't gonna go with letters either because I was thinking along the same lines of what's it called?
Big picture type.
I wasn't sure, like, oh, because I think like we've had this conversation, like, is common English like?
I'm happy I
literally
got one
That's
right,
true.
at least. And that was a good one.
Yeah.
But that one was tough. I thought Adam was pulling a slick one.
Are we
on
all
me and
rolling
being like,
initiative, or is this like localized? to-
No, you're right there. But
You're right,
you
you can
guys
witness.
are. Hold on, let's see. Varys was right next to the medicine man, so we'll put him.
You're at the
there.
front, yeah.
Well, we would all be talking to your.
Yeah, like
Oop, excuse me.
okay, that's not bad.
Fucking hell, man. That would really stressed me out. Banana, grammar.
Well, Henry wanted combat.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go ahead and find out what is gonna happen, because as you answer that one incorrectly, there is a shudder that goes through your spine as the last of the circles glows a dark hue of red and dissipates with a flash of air, causing a large amount of sand and debris to billow around you as if you are engulfed in a whirlwind. You can feel a suction as the wind picks up, and the creature begins to change its position from lying there on its little precipice to actively swinging its large paw at you because you got the answer wrong.
Can I say, well, good show?
It has taken on a more bestial demeanor and has gone from speaking candidly to you to murder, murder, murder.
I will kill you now. Understood. Totally makes sense.
Dude, you got
I would do the
pranked.
same.
Dude, funny prank, bro.
It's all part of the game.
You see over there? That's a hidden camera.
You see that? You see that
I'm Ashton
one?
Kutcher.
You are being pranked, bro.
Alright, so we're gonna add this creature that is not.
Yeah, what did you settle
a-
on? Like, what did you find?
let me
I did my best, guys. I'm sorry I didn't.
That's
get all the
fine.
riddles.
Alright, so let's get my initiative tracker up, and we're gonna.
I'm
be
gonna pee
adding-
real quick before we start, but my
Pee.
initiative is 18. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
That's really loud, Andrew. That's really loud. Ow.
Was it loud before?
Yeah,
It's-
really, really
it's
loud.
always
Yeah,
loud.
You're always loud. You move it
I'm
close
wondering
to
if
the
it was
mic.
like locational. So.
Nah, it's just loud.
You're always.
Okay, hold on. What if I like over here? Is that picking it up?
Yes.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
really loud. Yeah.
I think
Where's
you need
the
to
dust?
mess with your threshold and also tweak the.
No, I need the felt back in the cup. It fell out.
Just put a put a sock in it, like literally a sock. I don't mean like shut up as in put a sock in it, but I mean like put a sock in it.
Ha ha ha.
AC is 9, by the way. Or not AC.
9 AC, wow.
Dead. That's like a high
Initiative.
death
Dead.
chance if you have 9 AC. Like,
That's actually like a slime, I think. Would
You're
you
slime.
dead.
that's what I'm gonna be. He's gonna hit me with his big paw. His big stony paws. Hey guys, it's me, Manticore guy, and I'm gonna hit an old man. Hit a guy when he's down, why don't you?
I don't
Oh,
see
guys, it's
age.
Troy. The Sphinx.
I'm
gonna
blind.
liquefy a bitch.
What is this creature's initiative bonus?
Oh yeah, Henry.
Here.
Lest we forget, if we're going to combat, make sure you have your roll D100 thing ready.
Yes, I have
Yeah.
those dice
And everything
separated.
above a cantrip is a roll on it.
Yes.
Maybe it could be like, I roll the one
God.
obliterates everything in a 50-mile radius.
Okay.
What? Tactical.
Hey, join the club.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Alright, I have Varys and Dauntless's initiative. How about this guy over in the back named Kalos?
16. Nope, 15.
15. Kalos. Let's add the guy who's up in the tizzy.
I got a 21. And I'm scared. That's a thing I can add in, though.
Let's see. We're gonna add in Medicine Friend or Perfume Man.
Is that like if you can't use him as official branding, you like change his name to Medicine Friend?
Yep, it's gonna be like
It's
those
me, Medicine Friend.
it's like those rip-off Mountain Dews, you know, like Mountain Dew. There's like Mountain Fizz, or Dr. Pepper is like
Dr. Pepper, like
it's like
Pebs.
like something MD or something.
Yeah.
Dr. Fizz. I think it's from Drake and Josh.
A lot of those. What's funny is that like a lot of shows do those off-brand, and a lot of them have because these off-brand things come from prop houses. So a lot of like unrelated shows, but they use the same prop house, will have the same off-brand like a lot of like sitcoms will use Let's potato chips, and it's not because this is just it's not a running gag between the shows. It's just they all borrow from the same.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get hit either way, right? Is this how it starts, or is it going
It does
to
start
swing?
with him swiping at you, as you can feel a very, very angry creature is going to immediately swipe at
I
you.
knew what I was getting into, so yeah, I'm like, okay.
As the dust storm around your feet begins to pick up wind, you can see a very, very brief moment when it goes from a kneeling position to overhead swipe as if to take your head off, because this thing is angry.
I'm angry, guys.
Okay, before we get underway, I'm actually really curious. Let's say he got the first 2 right and the last one wrong. Would it just let us go?
You only have to get 2 out of 3, and
Okay.
it's guaranteed.
Sorry.
That's fine.
I'm gonna be sorry. I'm gonna get hit. So
Alright, this creature has a plus... Oh,
I don't have anything activated, so my armor by default is 12 plus 4, so it's 16 to hit.
I definitely hit. I
Okay.
got 17
Yep.
plus 12.
Plus
It's 29.
12.
Yep.
Ooh, he's hitting.
And this is a claw attack.
Mhm.
2 d10s. Plus damage plus 6. 9 plus 6 is 15 damage of slashing type. And with that, you feel a run of blood gushing across your face as the creature swipes at your face.
I said there'd be blood. there is.
And as your head kind of gets knocked to the side, your brain rattling in its cavity, you notice that all around it, and as it stands up, it is sitting on a pile of bones.
Oh, I didn't notice that prior.
Bones for the Sphinx, blood for the sand.
Yeah. I say as I get hit, didn't notice the bones before. It's a sign of a good riddle. And I was like, oh, it really hurt.
And we're gonna start with the first bout of the initiative, which is, you guys can see up here on the top. I've added everyone already, so...
Did you say it was 15 points of damage?
15, yep.
Yep, okay. I just want to double check on that.
Do you accept our terms and service? No.
You now do a capture.
Alright, let's go ahead and find some music for combat. I like battle in
Los
something.
Angeles. Oh.
Alright, this has a really slow pickup, but as soon as that picks up, the music will be on, I assure you. Oh, is this, I guess? Alright. Let's go ahead and jump in. Laszlo, you are not disguised at all, so I can just call you Laszlo.
Hey, nice.
You are starting your turn inside of a whirling torrent of sand.
Okay.
Before you
What
get
does
to
that
do
do for me?
anything, you need to make a Constitution saving throw, or else you get sand and naughty bits.
Uh-oh. Got sand. I got 15.
Let me just double check. What is this creature's saving throw? I require a DC 18. Nope.
I get sand and dirty bits. What does that do to me?
Your vision is stricken from you as sand gets in
Okay.
your eye. You've been
Uh-oh.
pocket sanded.
Ah, you did it. Dale, the Sphinx. But I've just got the blinded status, so I had to.
You are considered blinded, yeah.
Okay. Love that. How close is this thing to me? Oh, obviously
It's
not enough.
technically adjacent to you. It just let me
Okay,
let
but I
you-
can't strike it because it's far from me. Or...
It is slightly above you in terms of elevation. It has a slightly longer paw than you. Well, you don't have any paws, but
I could have had paws if I had that cape on. Okay, so as an action, actions in combat, I can take the disengage action, so it doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity, and I'd like to use my movement to move back to the wagon as far as I can. Is that something I can do, being with sand in the eye?
you're just blind. You're not stupid.
So that's an action deal. Our bonus action, Blade Songs will get an extra 5 feet. That's 30. Why don't you read my spell? So that's 30 feet.
I think Blade Song is an extra 10, so it should be.
Yeah, I just want to double check that, so I'll move two more tiles. I confirmed that. Sorry, features and traits. There it is. Yeah, 10 feet. So then I would move. Oh, another 2. Okay, so I've got Blade Song activated, which increases my AC by a little bit. And done my action to disengage. And that's all I can do. So whoever's next, go for it.
And he's back from his pee break.
I am.
And he's black faced now. I can't see him. He's
All
hiding.
right.
What?
1 second. 'cause I
He's
gotta-
got his
Oh, I
cams
was
on.
about to say, like, he went to the bathroom, covered
He
himself
came
in
back.
Oh, sorry
racially
about that.
inappropriate.
Forgot to
I'm
note
joking.
that. I was
shoe
here. I
polish.
forgot to open the thing. Okay.
Really
um,
inappropriate.
In times like this, I like to eat a jaffa cake to quell
All
the
right, I'm gonna
nerves.
move up.
No.
I think I did the measurements. That is 30 feet. All right, we're gonna leave that. What I'm gonna do? Let me just double check something real quick. We're gonna hold off on that for now. I will. I think this is within 90 feet. I'll double check just so we're not. That is... Alright, just within the periphery. Okay, cool. That's just good enough. So I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark real quick. And I will start shooting. Now, question. He's below me in the initiative, but he has taken an action, right? That's not...
He did swipe at his face, yeah.
Okay, so that doesn't count. Like, okay, so it's just a straight roll. All right.
He essentially got a sucker punch in.
He got a surprise round, basically, right? Okay, cool.
No, I think it was just the terms of the agreement. I have the thing where I can't be surprised, but that was like that's the intro, yeah.
Yeah, with the nice little, with the white glove. But if
Yeah,
the white glove
yeah.
was covered in needles.
All right, but
And
as far as
huge.
combat is concerned, he's taken an action. Is basically what I'm.
He has acted, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let me just double check my math on this. Okay.
2.
All right. All right. Arrow number 1. Let's see where this goes to. Oh, that landed like that. Oh no. First arrow is a 23 to hit.
His armor class is not that. It's lower.
Lower. Okay, cool. All right. We're gonna do.
He's not a
damage.
beast, by the way.
No, I figured he's not, and I'm guessing he's not a dragon either.
Correct.
All right. So
Maybe, who knows? It could be
Could be a blue dragon in disguise, guys.
Charos Valdez. I can
All right.
lay it up.
roll number 1 for damage. Ooh. That'll be. Let me double check my math. That'll be 22 damage for the first arrow.
That's a good shot. Thanks.
Okay. And attack number 2. And just for reference, I started with like a regular. I know I can change damage type now, but I used piercing just out of.
Yes.
Okay. Attack number 2 is a 29. Yeah, 29 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let me re-roll that. That landed crooked. All right. 9. So that's another 15 damage on him.
Calculating.
Okay, that is my movement, my bonus action. I'm gonna call that my turn.
At the end of your turn, it's going to activate one of its legendary actions. It's going to cast a spell at... let me just double check the range on this bad boy. Range is
Goodbye, guys. I'm the closest son of a bitch. You did just shoot it, so maybe. Nope. Ooh, ooh.
It doesn't go that far. That's just my cursor being taken off.
I was about to say, yo, that's a pretty long.
You're all in range of pain.
that's just
Riddle me this.
that's
Dies.
just my mind.
Oh no, like I was before. I was like, because I know how like the cursor likes to get caught on like the geometry. So I'm like, I'm placing the markers, but then I'm like panning the camera around. It's like, all right, is it caught on anything? Is it an actual straight line? Am I going the right way? Did I move too far? Too not far enough?
Let's see. I need dexterity saving throw from. What is that? That range? Nope, it has to be this guy. Has to be that guy.
It's me. This guy is
you.
me. What? So dexterity save. I get
Yeah.
advantage because I got blade song going. Nice. I think we got it. 15.
Unfortunately, that fails. As the creature is being shot by Varys, it turns its attention to you because you still are very much
I'm close.
closest,
that
and
fast.
also you didn't get my riddle.
I got one of them though, so you can go easy on me.
You can't see anything, but the rest of you see that around Laszlo, a very well, the radius is 10 foot, but he's the only one in it, so 10 foot radius, so that's this big. The area around Laszlo becomes very bright, increasingly so to the point of being completely illuminated, as you see an intense pillar of fire drop down from the heavens, in the same way that you would see rain, but it's fire.
Okay.
That's gonna be a Flame Strike spell.
Oh.
That is...
Rain of fire.
I got my flame ring, so I should.
Rain,
A little bit better.
rain.
So we have half of this is radiant, half of this is fire. So we're gonna
Okay,
do
well,
separately.
half the fire. That's the one thing. The good thing about that.
Let me check my reactions, see if there's.
You're way too far away.
So
Yeah,
that's
you're way too far.
8 for
way
the
too
fire because the resistance, but you don't have resistance to radiant.
No, I don't.
So this one goes in full.
Okay.
So 24 total damage. Half of it being radiant, half of it being fire damage. And I don't think anything's ignited. Nope, it's just
I'm not
damage.
flammable. I'm not a flammable man. No.
No, it's just damage.
There's no lingering effects, right?
Nope, this is damage. Let me turn the music volume down.
Turn that damage volume down, buddy. It's all damage.
And that was its legendary action, so now we go to its actual turn, and it refreshes my legendary actions on my turn, so...
It does it again.
Well, now I can
I
just
feel like
do
an
things-
ant. I feel like an ant, like, and someone's got a magnifying glass. It's like,
Now
boom.
you know how
Are you
Frederick
still
felt.
blind?
He's coming! Please, it was just a joke. I haven't struck you.
Alright, so... Let's see, I have a lot of actions I can do.
Do what you gotta do.
These are... powerful.
I
hold on,
am not, so...
Let me check the range of this thing, because this thing is long.
He knows that.
What's, it's 5 foot every cube, so that's 100 tile. Okay. Got it. It's 100 tiles.
Adam's gonna
Everyone's in
spread the
range.
love. Don't worry, Dan. Adam seems like he wants to spread the love around.
I'm not saying nothing.
Each time something, it's louder. Oh, it gets louder every time I do it too. That's funny.
I'm blind, by the way, as well, so whatever that bestows upon you.
Is that a con throw he can repeat, or is that?
It has
it's
to
the
be on the
same
end
round.
of his. Has to be on the end of his turn.
I'm blind.
You can start rolling
And I-
on the end of your next turn.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if it determines anything that you're going to do, I think it means you have advantage on me.
I need literally everyone on the field because this is a 500 foot radius.
Dude, you're going to annoy some bugs. The bugs are going to come.
The creature is going to roar a deafening roar that causes all of you to make a
I'm fucking right next to it. My ear's going to blow up.
Constitution saving throw, friend.
Is that a spell?
No.
Oh.
He's roaring with his mouth hole.
Alright, Constitution saving throw. Anyone within 10 feet of me?
Hey, am I? I think I'm 10 feet within body.
Okay, I'll do a radii.
Yes, I am. Okay, cool. I get +3.
Okay.
+3, right?
I'll make this nice and easy.
Okay, that's not bad. That's okay. That's pretty decent.
Me. There. So.
You got me.
Is it 10 feet or is it
Hey
4?
DM, if the base
10
of Creos is touching the radius, would he get it? It's like the
Put your
corner.
minis inside of a, like, use the arrow tools because it'll snap you too.
Yeah, I
I actually,
keep on mine.
because it's not my turn, I can't move it actually.
If it's touching the tips, no homo, then yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, my guy's not on. He's on like multiple corners. Maybe move Laszlo in front, or then yeah. I got an 18. Does that pass?
Let's hear the rest of you fellers.
20 and 21 for us. For the boys.
22 for Varus.
7.
That is a fail for Daedalus. Durka. Creature is frightened for 1 minute. Oh wait, sorry, that's a wisdom saving throw. Just recalculate those.
Oh,
Using wisdom. That's supposed to be wisdom, not constitution.
11.
Still fails.
19.
I'm gonna re-roll it, or just
No, just recalculate using not constitution, just supposed to be wisdom.
Well, Daedalus is
Look,
also
if I had
paladin.
known that, it would have.
18 and 19 for me.
If I had known that, that roll would be.
I got a 16.
You're also a paladin. You're immune to fear, so.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Think
wait,
so.
Creos is immune. Oh wait, no, he is not. Never mind.
I need to look that up.
Just be giving Andrew revelations about his class he's been playing for years.
For a year and a half
Look
now.
how often I get feared. A paladin is immune to fear and from both magical and mundane.
Okay.
And gives his nearby allies a save bonus against the same. What? Hold on.
I love you knowing your own class.
5e.
Fucking mad.
How often do we get feared?
Well, we've gotten
Every
feared,
major
actually.
boss, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got. Does a 16 then fail?
Yep.
Well, I don't get feared because my helmet.
Uh,
Finally got to use the helmet.
I am
was-
overclocked.
Alright. Oh yeah,
All
or
paid
courage.
off.
10th level, you and friendly creatures within 10 feet of you can't be frightened while you're conscious.
I'm just
Oh,
like right next to him.
93,
Like,
everyone. Or
All right,
95.
cool. I'm good then. I don't even have to
I
roll.
don't ever get feared. It
I
has
love
never
you
come
guys.
up.
Okay,
You
just-
don't get feared because you're
How
immune.
about you write this down
read the class.
on your sheet?
You're gonna let me like, whoa, I can heal people.
What'd you
what
get,
was
Varus?
Or
19.
Okay.
That's you said
I-
18 was the spell save DC for this thing? Or...
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I'm just next to this guy. Like, why aren't you running away? It's like,
The perfume man's not so happy though.
Oh god.
I also got to roll for the other passengers, but they're inside the cart. I'm not gonna. Scared. Also, okay, well.
They're all petrified.
they were scared before. Like, they're gonna be
They should
more
have
scared now.
disadvantage, to be quite honest with you.
Okay. But
Well, they already
don't go
failed,
selling them and
There you go, they failed.
Super scared.
And let's see.
I just look at the Sphinx like, wow, that was really loud.
And the rest of you
I
can
just-
turn and see the
you're telling
medicine
me for the
man,
first
the
time.
perfume man, is currently like cowering in his driver's seat. You might do,
Scaredy cat, you could call him.
do something when it comes to his turn, I guess. Kalos.
Okay. I'm going to now. DM. Creos carrying the shield. Does that imply? Does that incur the penalty, the movement penalty, or is it when it's equipped?
When you have it on your person.
Okay, so he has 20.
Does he have proficiency with shields?
No, but he's carrying it on his back.
Okay. Big shield. That's a tower one, right? I can't remember what one you got.
Yeah, tower one.
Yeah.
And
Remember those little Charles things we did way back when? We had our little archetypes and all that.
That way.
We were playing with the little servants.
And let's see if you're in range for this. 5. Sorry, I haven't used this cantrip in a while. You are within. Okay. You see me take out my flare gun and shoot this motherfucker real quick? That fucking misses. Rolled, what's that? 16.
Misses.
Yep. And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. I got my legendary actions back, so I'm gonna abuse that. Did you say flame strike in a 10-foot radius? Hell yeah. Alright, everyone in there. Flame strike is a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
He has a +5. He'll fail it anyway.
Okay.
The DC 18. So.
Yeah, he Chris failed.
Yeah.
Oh. That is higher than
Creel's
that. I rolled an
Creel's
18, so yeah.
Creel's failed, Kalos got a 19.
There succeeded.
Alright, let's just do... does anyone have resistance to fire damage?
Yes,
cat?
I do.
Has the cat got any innate resistances, Henry?
Nope, nada.
Okay, so that one is gonna be 4 damage. That's specifically the fire damage to Kalos only. You take half of that if you failed, and you don't have... Sorry, you take half of that if you succeed but don't have fire resistance. And if you failed it completely, you just take the whole 16. That's just the fire alone. And none of you have radiant resistance. So this one goes all 11 onto the robot, and 6 damage for the rest of you who saved.
Alright. First one was, I was going to say, okay, 16, 8 plus 11 is 19, if I'm doing my math right. Okay, cool. You were rolling that was the first not 16 you got for those D4s, so it's, or D6s, so.
Is that 27?
And now... Professional Dragon Dawdler. Why do you have so many adjectives? I just noticed this.
I need all of those.
Alright, well, it's your
Get your
turn.
shirt for that.
I mean, you don't really need the dragon because, like, you're just
Just in
that's
case
just
you
who
didn't know
Dawdles
he was
is.
professional. He's, you know,
Professional.
professional Dragon Dawdlers Mordermoth LLC.
Oh, don't get me started, bro. I got so many names for an LLC that I have to make eventually, right? Oh, I got so many.
Hey Adam, I
Get
took
it.
Fair LLC from you. You son
You
of a
just
bitch.
fucking- That's it.
Who the
Get a
fuck came
time.
up with Iron
No.
Bear LLC, alright? Who's
Better than Adam Ferret Company.
Ferret LLC?
Ship ferrets around the world.
Oh, actually, I got to roll a con save for Hunter's Mark.
There you got fucking. What's that? Is it Helios 1?
It was 19
from Fallout?
damage. It's round up for damage, right? For cutting it in half?
Yep.
Alright, so I need an 11 to... Alright, past that.
Alright, free action. Oh. What the hell?
Reaction cry.
Oh, it's not my turn.
No, Hunter's Mark is gone. Okay. Alright, past
It's
that.
your turn.
Henry, get on your free action. Oh,
I ended my turn. What are you talking about? It's your turn, dummy.
I don't have access. It says on my screen still
And
count.
maybe because it's a new character model, possibly? I don't know.
Gave you
No.
permissions.
Yeah, no, it's
It's saying Dawdles' turn.
Dang, it's
On
yours.
mine.
would it help?
Just click on your picture. Click it twice and see if you can move.
No, I can't because on my screen it's still saying Kalos' turn. So I'm wondering, like Pat has this on occasion. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, just cycle through it.
Oh, okay.
How about now?
Kelspire, bug fix, please.
Bugs. Love your tail spy.
Alright. Do free action still work the same way where we can just say something real quick?
As long as it's not, college essay.
Can we try the riddles one more time?
The creature snarls at you.
No.
No riddles! The riddles are gone!
Just
Riddle
worth a
it.
shot.
Riddle it with arrows!
I think it may be immune to necrotic damage. 'cause
Did
they're
you...
stone.
You're immune to it, yeah. No one else has moved closer. I was going to say, like, there. Good.
I'm gonna use Firebolt on it.
Fireball.
This is the first time I'm using this, so bear with me.
120 feet.
It's
Deep.
a cantrip, so it scales
The
your
cantrip,
level as well.
I actually got it open for you. 3d10 right now because of your level. Once you hit.
I roll a spell attack.
Ranged spell attack. What is spell
Your
attack?
proficiency plus your spell modifier, so that'll be
Charisma.
Yours is
4 plus your
charisma,
charisma
Oh, so yeah,
modifier.
okay, I have that written down right. So it's
Okay.
20.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. 25.
That hits. Yeah,
Yep.
got to be right. Because 23 hit last time. You roll 3d10.
Yep.
And don't add anything to it. That's it.
Yep. 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 16 is what I deal.
Damage has been dealt. The creature is not inflammable.
Okay. I don't suppose I could smite it with the spell attacks, can I? I doubt it.
No.
I
think you need to I think the only way to do that is you have to multi-class into some very specific type of
actually,
warlock,
wait.
I think.
I have that auto smite thing going now, but I think that's
That's
only
for
on
melee weapon
Okay.
actions, so no.
That's why it's called Divine Strike.
Alright, and as a bonus action, I can't cast more spells, but what can I do?
Well, no, you cast a cantrip. What's the rule on that? Because I thought, is it you can't cast more than one spell period, or is it like a spell slot spell?
I think it's just period, isn't it?
Oh, sorry, hold on. If you have the action economy to do so, one of them has to be a cantrip.
Cantrip!
So you could, if you have a bonus action spell, yes, you can.
Wow, healing word, or I think that's the only one I know that's or one of those old Misty Steps, but I think it's so.
Oh shit. Fuck, I could have used something on you then. Damn it. Thought it was just one spell.
We haven't done fighting in a while, so I
Yeah.
suppose we're a bit rusty.
Well, it's
but-
2 spells
yeah.
if one of them is a cantrip. That's like the caveat.
Yeah.
Actually, that is a good point.
Or if you're a spellcaster who multi-classed into fighter and got action surge, which that's a whole thing.
Yeah.
I am gonna Misty Step. Oh wait, let me just make sure I can before I do it. That, yeah.
How far are you trying to go? It's 30 feet with a Misty Step. Just 5.
Get the fuck out of here.
I think if you right click, it'll go.
6 tiles is how far you can get Misty Step.
Yeah, no, I can do it. Poof.
Hello. You say, hello.
And
Bleeding again.
So action, free action, bonus action.
You've done, I think, all you can do, and you did
Am I-
your free action prayer previously as well.
And I have my turn. Time to get some more.
Oh, that is the scared perfume man. He's gonna take his wagon and move it. Because he's scared. I have to move him first, and then the camel, and then take the cropping tool.
Yoink the asset. Okay.
This is technically a bundle of assets, not just a single one.
Oh,
Theater of the mind.
Cut, and he has to do a U-turn, so 1, 2, and let's have him facing...
Repoint this bitch.
Alright, and he's gonna use his action to take the dodge action.
Whoa!
Whoa, can the whole wagon take a dodge action?
No. Evasive maneuvers.
Evasive
Double drift.
barrel roll, guys, barrel roll.
Alright, let's tag
Dropping
that
flares.
over, and...
I think. Am I close enough to touch this thing? Is it a touchable creature?
I mean, if you ask for permission.
Please, man.
I think because Nautilus is close, your fear got lifted.
No, it's blinded.
Well, no, he was also afraid.
Am I
wasn't
still
he?
blind? Is that, yeah? Do I need to make my blind check?
That's at
I
the
think?
end of your turn.
Okay. So I have disadvantage.
On attack
Everything.
rolls.
Okay. Well, I can't miss myself. So I'm going to Mage Armor as my action. Oh. Am I? Am I? Oh god, I don't like not being able to see. That's not fun. Hold on a second.
Hola.
Okay, I'm going to roll this at disadvantage, but I'm going to try and do Shocking Grasp as one of my attacks. The first one was a 21, and the second one was a 16. Does the 16 miss?
It does.
Okay, I just all go drats, and then I'll just try to hit it normally. Cantrip. Actually, now I'm gonna use my bonus action to Misty Step 30 feet, but I'm gonna preface it with a big roll of good old wild magic. I got a 40, so I'm all good, and I'm gonna Misty Step 30 feet, which has 6. 6 tiles. I'm just gonna do a little jig, just to make myself somewhat a square. And I'm going to go that way. So I have my action, bonus action. I do have nothing else to do, so it'll be my turn.
My turn. Okay, cool.
Hold up. There is a lair action at initiative 20 that does cut in front of you.
Cool, cool.
I need everyone in this creature's domain, which is
All of us, yeah.
all you.
Everyone.
You're gonna
The
go
whole gang.
ahead and make a really cool thing where you have to.
Oh, I've got to check blindness
Hold on.
before, maybe if I get blind again. Is it a con save, Adam?
This one's going to be. Hold on, wait. Shift itself and up to the resource once the action to another person. So latest things can use actions, but can. Okay. I need everyone in here to take their character sheets, and where it says age, add 10.
Okay.
No save?
No.
That's a.
If you were a goblin, that would have been scary.
That's
Zen might have
alarming.
died.
I will
Zen,
add-
Zen might have just died.
Oh,
I'm gonna
good thing he's not
add
here.
I'm gonna add 10. Actually, I want to circle back to this actually, because this is something that we've kind of. I have a number down, but like elf aging is weird, so I'm gonna add 10 to what I have written down, and we can circle back to that. Because I have.
Are you a little kid?
Well, I wanted Varys to be like the elf equivalent of like 21. I have 47 down, but I'm wondering if that's too young.
I think they get adulthood at 100.
Well, like, I don't know. Like, do they age? Like, I read somewhere they age, like physically they age to a certain point, but like then they're like adulthood is 100. So like, and also it's like depending on where you're, is 21 considered an adult? Blah blah blah. Yeah, we'll circle back to that. But
Well, you're all older now.
Yeah.
Including the camels.
Uh-oh.
uh,
He wouldn't
Just-
hire old camels.
Hold on.
Oh god.
Camels.
I'm gonna gauge 35 years.
40
my
years.
Okay.
Okay, they were like 8-year-old camels, so they're fine.
Legal age to drink.
There's no legally age in England.
Yeah, but you
anyway.
have to actually now go into the thing of they're chronologically they're this age, but mentally,
yeah.
do they consent?
To drinking alcohol.
Yeah, sure that. All right, now you can take your turn.
I don't
Bruce.
think. I mean, I might be chronologically 29 years old, but I think of myself as having a very young soul.
Brian-
You're very
but
mature for your
youthful man.
age.
Wait, Adam, how old am I?
Plus 10.
No, like I don't know how old the princess is.
Question mark plus 10.
That's what I have. Like that's literally what I have.
That's what
written
you got
already.
then. Well, Adam doesn't know that. Adam's curveballed himself. And 10 to... Well, mystery.
All right.
Yeah, I've got saggy eyeballs, so you might be fine.
What was that, menopause?
That's why I'm questioning. Like I need to
Dragon
know that.
menopause is a whole other thing. Who fucking knows what that's like? Brooding. I need a horde. I need it. It's like,
You get at the ripe age at 45. I need a horde.
I need it. That's what clicks.
Well,
So it's Varys,
how
is your
far?
turn.
I know. I'm gonna check something real quick.
I want to not get any older, because... Yeah.
All right, too far for that.
Oh, Adam, I rolled, and I got a 19 on my con save to clear sand out my eyes. Was it con?
Yes.
Can I see?
Yes.
Yay!
I can see. I can fight.
I've cleared out my eyes.
All right, I'm gonna keep moving this way.
Don't wanna get laser beamed in there from the heavens.
All right, I'm pretty sure this is how far. You know what? I'm gonna do. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. All right. First attack. I'm assuming a 15 misses.
Unfortunately, it does.
Okay. All right. Attack number 2. Oof. Okay, that is. Let's see. This will actually be a good test. 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, cool. So as I pull, I'm actually going to use my distance strike. So I'm going to pop over 10 feet. Actually, no, I can't do that, can I? Because I'll be behind a rock. So I won't do that. So I'll stay where I was. Damage will be 9 more damage on this attack.
9?
Okay, and I just want to see something real quick. I will use my bonus action though to do a quick dash to go for cover over here, get a little closer to this cliff. I am going to keep facing this way though, and wait, hold up. I think that's my turn. Let me just make sure my positioning is how I want it. Okay. Cool. Okay. That'll be it.
The Sphinx's turn is going to begin by roaring a second time. This time it is louder and has a different effect. However, it's still a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
To everybody. I'm gonna do that for my NPCs as well. Not so good, fellas. The perfume man is now paralyzed.
Good thing he was able to turn his thing around at least.
You said
That's
wisdom,
more
right?
scary, right? Wisdom, yeah. I got a 19.
18 and 17 for Krios.
Uh, 22 for Varus, if I'm doing that math right.
Alice?
Mr. Andrew.
I had holy shit. What is wrong with my brain?
Coffee and booze.
It's that Irish
no,
cream.
Like, it just 18.
Oh, why didn't no one tell me
Nice.
this wagon's floating?
What is it really?
I didn't look at that angle. I got like
Oh,
a
yeah.
top-down view right
Holy
now.
shit,
so-
it is
Like
floating.
I was looking at this 9 sideways, and I'm like trying to, or my brain is trying
Yeah.
to interpret that as like a fucking letter for some reason. I'm like,
I don't remember them having letters on here.
I'm like,
There's
is that
There's
Arabic?
that Alec inhale of like I'm stressed in
I'm
there.
just like, is that,
that wasn't me.
Arabic? Like, what the fuck
Whoa.
is this?
I didn't make any noise. I'm
I just
actually
stood up in a bit. Am I like?
I'm
legs
playing with
are
the line tool
wobbly?
because I'm like trying to get measurements because I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Creatures that
off.
don't, if you failed, you are now deafened and frightened. So that is,
Krios is frightened.
he's
Wait.
frightened and deaf.
What?
What about me?
What'd you get?
18?
18.
Oh, you're good.
You're good.
Okay.
That's the threshold.
And, so is the perfume man. He's deaf, paralyzed, and frightened.
He's got it all going on.
Well, he's not going anywhere, so.
Well, now he can't go
Literally.
anywhere because he's paralyzed.
Like death grip in the fucking sad fucking reins. Right. I'm doing like a mini standing desk, but I'm just on my knees.
Let's see. That is the roar. Second roar there. And, alright. I'm gonna have... The creature is going to... Let's see. Do I have anything that I can do on a... bonus action on this guy?
Riddle. Another riddle.
Oh, you joke about that, but I can actually have him look at... Who is the nearest person?
I'm right up in his face.
Oh, yeah, Dauntless. Hold on. I didn't close the riddle thing yet. Hold on.
Maybe we
Um,
can make it calm by answering riddles.
So... As it uses its bonus action, Dauntless, it's going to ask you a question. Now, there's a follow-up after this, so let me just say the riddle first. Yeah. What is a,
Oh god.
what kind of room can you never enter? And then I also need you to make a wisdom saving throw again.
Before or
Oh,
after
God.
I answer? Or is it the...
Simultaneous. This is a bonus action on its part.
Type of room you cannot enter.
So you gotta do the saving throw first, though.
Okay.
I'm glad I didn't get that fucking question up there. Jeez, that's what the fuck.
$16. Wisdom?
Alright. Correct.
Yeah, 16.
Okay, unfortunately that fails. As per this, until on your turn, until you can answer the riddle, you may not take any other actions.
Do I have time to think? Or I have to... Okay.
Go, it's-
yeah,
it's
I think
turn
nothing
right
but
now,
time.
And I'm gonna go ahead and click next.
First of all, I'm gonna be rolling a spell thingy. 56. I'm good. I'm gonna be casting haste on myself, so double my speed. If you could be so nice as just to put a little
Haste tag.
color thing on myself.
I need a fucking pillow. My
One,
knees are dying. Hold on.
Dan's gonna get those dick sucking knees.
God.
Environmental storytelling.
I'm right here. So action, hasted action, swing at this fucking guy. It's gonna be 25 to hit, which hits. I'm going to be doing Arcane Jolt on this shit, and do some extra damage. Oh, also, since this is the first time me doing this, DM, does me being overcapped do anything to Arcane Jolt because it's part of the Arcane, I guess? I always have this
Anytime you
question.
use any of your spells that are not cantrips, you use any of your magical items that are causing you to be overcapped, and yeah, that's
Okay,
the
so that's
reason.
good.
So
Okay.
technically speaking, anytime you use one of your magical items, too, by the way. So just keep that in mind.
Okay, so
'cause
this is an
'cause they're the
ability.
things-
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Of
your
mine.
butcher's dance is
Oh, so I would have to roll
it's
for it.
yeah, every time you swing.
Jesus.
What type of room you cannot enter?
That swing was a 44. It does. Ooh, that does a lot of damage.
Swinging on it. What happened?
I swung. 25 damage, DM.
Mhm.
Oh, nope, 27. That was my swing. Bonus action. Reels. Well, he's scared. He can't come towards it. Bonus action. I will. Wait, so how does it work for armor? Anytime I get hit,
Anytime you use it,
I would be using my armor when I get hit.
not like that.
Okay, alright, cool. Just wanted to
Well,
make
is there
sure.
an additional thing for magic surges and such? Or
It's supposed to be
Yes.
whenever you cast a spell or use any of your magical items. So, like, if you have a attunement, like Kalos does, his Butcher's Dance is one of his attuned items.
is it just passively, or is it?
Whenever you use it,
So, like, when you didn't get frightened because of your helmet, you should have done one.
Does that? Oh shit. Okay.
Also,
again,
anytime you
46,
hit with your magical weapons.
And I
as
tried
well.
to tackle them with the sword.
is your sword attunement
Yep.
though?
No.
If it's not attunement, then no. Only if it's one
Okay.
of your attuned items that are causing you to be overcapped.
Sure. Okay.
Bonus action, Creels will dash. 1, 2, 4. That's his regular speed. Dash 1. That will be my turn. Actually, yeah, I'm.
Did you already do a roll for casting haste already?
Yes, that was the first one I did.
Okay.
That was 56.
Alright, you're way out of range for that, so... that was Kalos' turn done. Now is Daedalus, and then the scared cat man, who is paralyzed, so he's gonna
having
have
a time.
He's gonna
Can
have a
I
fun time.
can I guess whenever or only on my turn?
It's your turn now, so... You can
Uh,
he's gonna use your free action to yell out the answer.
An empty room.
That is not the answer.
Okay.
Go ahead and repeat the saving throw again. It's wisdom, by the way.
21.
You no longer feel compelled to be forcibly answering this riddle. But he didn't tell you the answer yet, so...
You know what?
Okay.
Fuck your riddle.
It's not an empty room.
The answer was not an empty room, but you're no longer forcibly compelled to answer this. Unfortunately, though, that saving throw does occur at the end of your turn, much like most saving throws for this condition, so it ate your turn.
It's still technically Kalos' turn on my screen, so I can't change over.
I'll just do it manually.
Okay.
Scared Catman has to do a...
Bunch of savers, right? He paralyzed himself.
No.
He fear himself, like,
He's also deafened.
and deaf.
Deaf and... Oh my god, all of these were below 11.
Oh, he's fucked.
Oh wait.
He's-
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go. For it.
No,
bright
he's,
side,
he's over there. He can't move. He can't.
On the bright side, he can't run away any further.
True. He's also
Does
on top
one-
of this pillar.
When does Krios roll for his saves? At the end of my turn?
On yours? No,
Okay, let me just roll
probably
that
on
real
yours,
quick.
right?
I have to do 2 rolls right at the end. He's frightened and deafened.
What is Krios immune to, though? Isn't he immune to? A couple
He's
things?
immune to charmed, exhaustion,
Construct, so
and
it's like-
poisoned.
Okay.
Extremely weak to shatter.
First roll was a. I don't think his wisdom is high.
I think you got beaten 18. Is that the threshold that we sort of...
Nope.
to?
His wisdom is 0, so nope, he doesn't. It's 16.
Flat roll. Dang. So it is possible though, so it's not a negative.
Right, so he is not floating anymore.
Oh come on, that would have
Let
been.
him have a little float. Why not?
That would have been funny.
Also, before I take my turn, look how thick this fucking like thing for the hoodie is. Like a pencil was worth. That's my cousin, Siegeworth's brother, Pencilsworth. I'm going to cast a magic missile at level 2, so I'm going to roll a wild magic. I got a 19, so we get trigger. Then we got a 16 on the d20, and then a 33 on the last d100. You want me to reel those off you again, Adam?
Every creature within 15 feet of you takes necrotic damage.
Oh, blessed be that I'm over here then. So,
if you are
okay.
wounded, you regain hit points up to something something. If you are not wounded, you regain temporary HP.
I am
weird.
wounded, so how much do I gain
1.
back?
Because no one's around you.
Yes. Oh, am I siphoning their life? 1 HP, so I have that much now. Okay, now I'm going to roll to
technically,
hit.
you hurt yourself and then gave it back to yourself, so you have a net 0.
Yeah! Nice.
The
Okay,
riddle
so
is,
magic
what is
missile
one room
automatically
you cannot
hits.
enter?
What?
Pardon?
What is
You know
the
you-
one room you cannot enter?
You know you don't have to answer it anymore, right?
He's still on it though. Rent
Got him.
free.
Got him, you hooked him.
Well, can I just want the specific wording, if you don't mind.
What kind of room can you never enter?
Okay, thank you.
The bedroom. Virgin.
Oh god, that's
That's joking. So I do 4d4 plus 1. So I'm going to just roll those 44s on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9 damage of the force kind for the enemy.
Force, like in Harry Potter? Or hold on, that's wrong.
Harry Seinfeld. Yeah. That's my action.
You did it. Now what?
I was going to save this for Nautilus, but I'm going to sip. Can I do this as a bonus action to sip a potion?
That's the intended use of a bonus
Alright,
action.
just want to double check. Is it so? I got the regular one, which is 2d4 plus 4? Or
2.
was it 4d4?
2d4 plus 2. The bonus is dictated by the number in the front, so it makes one of them palindromes with numbers.
Plus 2. 6 health back. Sippy sip. It's me. Not my turn. My turn.
I'm going to use a legendary action on the part of the Sphinx. I'm going to magically move up to 120 feet away.
Pretty good.
Uh,
Like far step, right?
teleport.
Counterspell.
It's not a spell.
Damn it.
So, if only. Where do you think you're going? Nowhere.
Hmm.
I'm coming in from the top rope. It's a big piece of stone. Where'd it go? It's
Okay,
vanished.
he's over there now.
How about where?
Exactly. Have fun, Varys. It's your turn.
Yeah.
What the fuck is it?
It's on the right. It's on the right. Mount.
Oh. Disappeared from me.
Okay.
Yeah, for me, it's also. Oh, is that because we don't have line of sight on it?
Wow, yeah, I'll do it. That'd be weird.
Oh.
So if you can't see it, then your character doesn't have LOS. That's a great feature. Thanks, Tailspire.
Is it gonna do the Radon thing?
What's that?
Okay.
I'll kill that fucking donkey quick, right?
Let me just check something real quick.
Can't see it. Don't want to be it.
I should bookmark these because.
We've got to be when we're like higher level. We've got to be like an F1 team and be like do all our turns. Do this, do that, do Done. Dick.
Alright, I know what I want to do. What's the ruling for conjure animals? What's the ruling on picking? Like, I guess you said something I'm familiar with, but like, what's the ruling on? Because I have an idea. I want to try at least.
Fellas, I don't have a brain, but I have an idea. Thanks, Seth Rogen.
Let's see.
Considering where you're from, imagine creatures that would be from essentially Western Europe and the Americas.
Okay.
Me,
You can summon 4 Dans.
real Dan.
Okay.
Oh,
Maybe
man.
peasant
You
level,
man.
You mean Middle Dan? Oh, R.I.P.
Don't too soon, too soon.
Is it too soon? That was like actually like both in game and in real life actually months ago.
All right.
Almost
So
a year actually.
what I want to summon are
Bees.
giant.
Bees.
What I want to summon is 2 giant eagles because they're difficulty class 1. I can summon.
Why
2 of
couldn't
them.
the eagles just fly us to the answer?
They get fucking shot by Mordor man.
That's
Tower.
that's his name. Yep, Mordor man.
I'm keeping us safe, okay? I'm being obscure as I can be.
I don't have any eagles, but I do
I
have
don't
this.
think you folk remember the ring wraiths. They have those flying wyverns, so that'd be why they can't do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast conjure animals, and I'm gonna have these
I'm
eagles.
gonna conjure a non-specific animal that is not related to a franchise. Peter Griffin, not a griffin.
Brian the dog.
Stewie Griffin. Brian, I want to
Brian.
kill the Sphinx.
I don't got eagles, so I got this pterodactyls instead.
You see, my head is a football shape. Okay, shut up, Stewie.
All right, I'm gonna have them.
Pterodactyls. Wah!
Yeah.
Dude, what the fucking...
So I don't know how
Through
we're
the
gonna.
forest hitting different.
Oh, I have to
Yeah.
roll their initiative, so like they actually can't do anything until. All right,
That concentration as well.
their dex is +3, so let's see.
You rhyming,
That
you
is
doing your own riddles.
concentration, and their initiative will be 16. Yes, I am concentrating.
Oh my god.
Let's just.
They cut you in line, Kalos.
Oh,
Oh, what a bitch.
maybe it's good. Maybe they soak up fucking death beam or something.
I know, right? That's actually what I'm thinking too. But I didn't want to say that to
Eagle
Varys. I
Oak.
didn't want to say that out loud because Varys just found a really nice spell slot for himself. And I know the struggle of spell slots.
Well, you're both half casters, aren't you? So
Yeah.
that's like a gold for you boys.
Like gold for us, baby.
It's fraction.
Especially the higher
Next,
end ones.
well, next level we get 1 whole level 4 slot.
Oh, I know. It's great.
You're getting to the big leagues. Fours
All right,
open.
I am
opens up.
going to. Bonus action can't do much. I'm gonna stay put for the time being.
Look 'em.
Okie dokie, fellers. It's the creature's turn. I refresh all my legendary actions, and I get to do the 3rd roar in the tier. I need everyone on the battlefield, because it's still the same radius. Who can hear this? None of you are deaf.
Ah, I got a 19
Except
naturally.
for...
23.
Rios.
And the
20.
Perfume Man was my priority, but still.
Is it a
Yeah,
wisdom?
we want to see how far this rabbit hole can go of how
Well,
bad
it's
it
a
gets.
Constitution saving throw, not Wisdom, so hold your
Oh,
horses
I'm
there,
good at
fellers.
this.
Oh,
Okay.
same.
Oh, and I gotta do a roll because I'm wearing my thingy and the fuck 69 hat. Nice.
All right.
You gave too much
Me?
of a reaction, Henry.
It's funny. It's
Should be
69.
the calm, nice, nice.
Okay, that's good.
15.
Decorum. 22.
24 for Varys.
23.
And then for the Eagles, they get +1. I'll just roll them both at once.
The band, the
Ooh.
Eagles.
One of them, I'm assuming the DC is staying the same, right? 18?
Yep.
All right. One of them passed, one of them succeeded. So
Succeed and pass.
You mean fail?
one of them failed, one of them passed.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm talking.
Alright, so if the
right, man.
DC is 18, you can all guess whether or not you passed or not.
Yep.
You take... first of all, you take thunder damage and are knocked prone.
Ooh, immune to.
The amount of thunder damage is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these things.
Yuck. Ugh.
Ooh.
34
Ooh.
points of thunder damage,
Ow.
and you are
Ouchies.
knocked prone.
Is it half on a success or just no damage on a success?
That is half, and no
Okay.
prone. So,
Oh, okay. 34. Be right back.
yeah.
Get a full prone.
It was 30. It was
All
30.
right. You can erase one of these Eagles if you want.
I do want to.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to, Adam.
Adam, don't do it.
So that's 17 for the pass. What's 18 minus? What's 81 minus 17?
You guys still need to take some damage because it's not an instant, just no damage
Yeah.
thing. So, you guys still take half of that. So that's 17.
Yeah. I'm doing the maths.
My potion! No! All 6 of it. A net of 11 damage.
Cool.
Let's see. If you're concentrating on anything, please
Oh,
make
that's right. I
a
gotta make the.
Constitution saving throw versus half the damage taken. So if you succeeded, it's 17 damage halved again, which rounds it down to 10 because that's the minimum amount for a Constitution
Okay.
saving throw for concentrating.
Okay.
29 for me, for my thing.
Oh, I just failed. So the birds are gone.
Both birds are gone.
Dang, dang. I'm in and out.
And,
Oh,
So
20
we get
for
hit by
my roll.
something else?
no, they lost concentration.
Oh.
That was the Sphinx's main action. I'm gonna use my...
Wait, did he attack them?
No, his roar is the attack.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just peek out over the edge. Laszlo, I'm gonna ask you a riddle with my bonus action. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw. He's gonna ask it anyways, but if you fail this, you're compelled to answer.
I got an 18.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
ask
I'll-
this riddle, and what goes around the house and in the house, but never touches the house?
Sunlight. The sun.
Correct, and then he walks away. Number 5, 6. Okay, I'm back to my original position.
He didn't.
And-
I should have just been like that energy the first time, and he would have not killed us.
Why couldn't you have asked me that question before?
Why has he gone back? He's retreated.
Uh,
He goes, oh, I didn't expect him to get that quickly.
You see, Kalos quickly putting on his Iron Man accoutrements and just flies up. Yes, fly now.
He flies now?
He flies now, and he's hasted, so
fly
I have
now.
120
He has his
movement
built-in
speed,
flying.
and
I love
I'm
that.
about to
now
roll
without
for
my
my
roll.
magic wild thing, 40. So I will. I don't know how to calculate.
Vertical
Flying
height. I think, Henry, you can hold control or one of the buttons, and it'll only do that axis. Vertically. But if you're doing tiles or whatever, I'm not sure if you're going forward as well.
Ah, I got it. But it doesn't tell me
Yeah.
how high I go. Can you guys calculate that real quick? Oh wait, DM, doesn't it have one of those thingies?
I don't-
Those invisible platform things?
Well,
I need to... Hold on, let's quit moving your dinghy.
Sorry.
because we used to have the little blocks, didn't we, in
Yeah.
the other one. And we do it that way.
Does your enable flying, so now you gotta Oh, look, there now is a Tylus.
Ooh.
Does it say the amount?
Ah! Like it's on
Piston.
space shit, I'm-
Spazzing.
Yeah, it was going kind of wild.
Well, I was doing that on purpose.
I see you, bitch. It is what it is.
Do you see the tile count
No, it
You-
doesn't tell me.
when you move it, though?
No, not at all.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going up, and you tell me when.
I just want to see, over the ridge. I'm doing it by the thing, and it says 9 tiles.
You get
all the way up
120
here.
feet of fly height.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, right there.
Yeah, tell me when.
Just stop right there.
He's gonna- you can say when and-
You're good. You're good. When right there.
Endless beer.
All right, and if you could just
Just have
hold me
shit
there.
ton of salt on your.
Yeah. He's not
Steak.
saying. Say when on the cheese, sir.
You just get dead in the
cheese
face
roll.
and just.
I haven't said stop.
And then that was what? That was.
This is
quite a bit
this is
high, yeah.
45.
That was 45. If I can get over here.
I don't want to fight it up there. That's not.
I know.
You're
Oh.
a bitch, and I have a better riddle. Come over here, please.
Shit. I don't want to just.
Your mom.
Your mum.
You know what, DM? I'm going to
That's the
actually.
riddle. Your mom.
Can you
What
place
gets
me?
passed around a lot.
Can you place me on this ridge right here? Yeah, right there. And I'm gonna. Obviously, we all know where he's at, right? Because we all saw him. So I'm not gonna yell out.
I saw him
Weak.
peek
What
out.
was his
and-
weak?
You saw it peek out.
peeked
Okay, so
out.
I
I ran to
As
his riddle
a-
and he got embarrassed.
as a confirmation, I say he's at this ridge, and I just flow down, and I end my action, and I will move Krios. He will heal himself because he's taking a lot of damage as a bonus
licks his
action.
metallic paws.
More like he regrows some magic metal somehow.
Oh, is it like nanotech? Healing up.
Nanomachines.
Done.
Why does the Chief's armor look completely different even though he's been asleep since the last game? Nanomachines.
Oh, not the chief. Not that guy. Chump, more like. No, he's cool. He would kill me if I said that. John, Master Chief.
John Halo.
Who you calling chump, bucko?
John Halo and his understudies currently starring in the Halo TV series Jimmy Rings.
It's your boy, Professional Dragon. Deep in thought. Andrew, maybe don't think of an actual route.
Wait, is it actually my turn? It's still doing that thing.
Well, it is your turn.
Oh, there it goes.
I have to do this manually for you too. Jesus, man.
Oh.
Camera and your turn order all
Blink
flubbed.
my eyes for me, DM.
You're prone, by the way.
Is it an action to stand up or bonus?
Half of your movement.
Alright, I kind of pat myself down.
Where's my wallet? You stole my wallet.
Room to breathe! I guess I don't get a response.
Oh, I used my free action to
You know,
speak,
you're
so
not
I can't.
You're not
speak.
compelled to do the really, you know.
Maybe if we answer enough riddles, we'll
Also,
go.
no, that's
People
not.
like, people like, these guys are kind of, it balanced out.
No, that's not the answer.
Alright, I'm gonna give myself some good old lay on hands, because that hurt.
Did we hear him get the riddle as well?
Yeah.
Or is it okay?
Uh,
I know what I'm doing for my free action. I think I know what it is.
and
Or do I?
since I used my action to heal myself, and since I can't see the damn thing, I am going to end my turn.
Good old. Hold on. Wait, I gotta roll for his many status elements. Give me a second.
That's what the
Oh.
alcohol does to you, boys.
Nope, that's failed.
Nah, you would know if I was doing drunk.
Nope, that's failed. I need to
I'm
get
talking
an
about
18 or
Catman.
above. Oh my god! I need to get
Look
an
at
18 or higher. I can't get any of these. Sorry,
Well,
Catman.
Do digital roll.
Well, let's go ahead and pass it over to the next person in the round, which is Laszlo.
Hold on. Gonna move back. Some of the movements. That's 4. Um, 6. I can't see it still.
It's a very good angle for me.
Yeah, it is. That is a good angle.
Wait, is the fucking... He's just gonna sit up there and camp, essentially?
No?
He is. He did. I hear
It's a
him.
legitimate strategy.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry, did I miss anything?
We can't. I ran back this far and I still can't see it. So yeah, there's a walk of shame for old Laz there. What could I do?
Oh, not much.
Not much. Nope, can't see it. Can't do that. Have to be seeing it to do that one. Oh, I can.
Oh, speaking of seeing it, Adam, humor me. It was blind sight, wasn't it, with those bugs?
Tremor sense.
It was blind sight, wasn't it, with the bugs?
Oh, it is a compounding thing of tremor sense, blind sense, and certain creatures in real life, they set up their traps like this, but there are certain thresholds where if it's too light it won't trigger, but also if it's too heavy it doesn't trigger, because the creature that would be too heavy for the trap, the predator wouldn't be able to dispatch in the first place. So they have a threshold of what they will and will not be triggered by, and for these creatures last session it was essentially if your weight is a certain amount, then you know.
Okay, that explains the camels in the wagon.
Okay.
The camels in the wagon were actually completely fine, because the camels are too heavy.
Yeah, because I was talking to Alec about it. I was like, oh, it's not that because I didn't think it would be like tremor sense. I thought it was like literal blind sense, because blind sense is like tremor. Because pass by the trace would work against like tremors or like the little movements in the ground, but like blind sight would not. Blind sight would just tell it no, essentially.
I'm gonna dash back,
Alright.
seeing that I couldn't see it.
Old man just running around in the desert.
I heard Callis go, go over there, and then
Yeah, just let me fly over there, yeah.
Or do I run further away? Shit! I'm gonna go closer. Right in the line of sight.
Offer to do more riddles.
No, that'd be terrible. I can't bait a man out like that. I'm hiding behind this pillar. By the way, Adam, I was just trying to game the new thing of the Carina de Solus. Every third spell. I haven't cast a spell.
The what?
I'm on 2. The Carina de Solus.
Oh,
the
right,
little
I named
jingle
that.
jangle. I haven't cast a third spell yet, but I am in combat still. So, do I lose it, or do I have to cast it 3 consecutively?
No, it holds the charge, but you lose charges outside of combat.
Outside of combat, okay.
As soon as
Cool.
combat ends, it clears itself off.
Eat my turn over.
Varus is in a precarious location because he's blocking himself with his own line of sight.
Well, no,
Nice.
is it your? Does the thing take its action?
The lair action. Oh, thank you. This is a new
Thank
one.
you,
Everyone makes a
Alec.
Constitution saving throw. This one's a different DC, but it's still a con saving throw. And then we get to fuck around with your ages again.
Uh-oh.
You like jazz? Old
Baby
people love
Laszlo.
jazz.
All
Baby
right.
Laszlo is back, guys. No. Okay. All right.
Ooh. Okay.
What's 21 in Spanish?
21.
I got 20.
That's also what I got.
Wait, what do we have to roll?
Con saving
Constitution.
22.
Can a cat? Can a
20.
construct age?
Oh, and Krios 17.
I
Oh,
needed
hey,
NPCs. Hold on.
It's funny. I'm checking.
Oh, you Andy impression.
36.
NPCs.
Well, his contract.
Get NPCs.
I'm
Is it
checking my
agent?
subscriptions, and like this came up in my YouTube subscription. That's
All right.
funny.
Let's see. Those who failed are all of my camels.
These camels are gonna fucking
Oh,
die.
no.
These camels are gonna
no.
fucking retirement home
Oh,
for
no.
camels. You sure? I'm a camel.
All of my camels, the paralyzed guy, and your guys' driver also failed.
What's that fucking M. Night Shyamalan old? It's called Old, right? They get old on the beach. We're good. We're good if we don't.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
How many years?
17 years.
Did we just see a camel? Camel just fucking go. Oh, Werthers appear.
Well, they just doubled in age. So they went from 8 to
30
18,
something, right?
and then they went to 35. And
They're
then
on the
They're in their venerable years.
retirement camel.
Retirement camel.
What was was it the same DC or you said it changed?
No, it's actually a different one. It's actually lower.
Oh my lord above, Adam.
Okay.
You are
Do
a
we-
scary man.
Oh, does 17 pass then?
It does actually.
Okay, all right. Chris.
Ooh.
Doesn't
It's
age.
just my
Becomes
NPCs
rusty,
and my
yeah.
camels.
Aged
Do
men.
we age it all if we pass, or is it?
No, it's an all or none.
I was
Okay.
gonna
So,
say I
but
could
the,
kill
but-
some people. But
Yeah, but it's a D20, so I rolled a 17. But yeah, all the camels are getting old. If I can't get to can't get to you through your actual saving throw, so I'll get to
I'll
you by
fucking
proxy.
stunt you.
Alright, that's it for the lair action. That's your actual turn now, Varys.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna need a couple rulings here because I've got a thing I want to try, and
Ooh,
I
72.
think, assuming
I'm
it's
black.
okay, the measurements I think work out. I think I've been doing the measurements. So I have my Flight of the Valkyrie armor that lets me do my thing. How does that interact with me teleporting on each 10 feet on each attack? Like, if I want to, does it have to resolve in a certain order, or can I go up, teleport, and then come back down?
The first time you make a ranged attack, you can invoke the armor to fly upwards, up to 30 feet. You slowly descend and don't fall any damage from this ability. You know how, like, Mario can double jump? Yeah,
So
yeah, there you
basically,
go.
all right. So is that a yes? So basically,
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
want to do is go up and then use my attack teleport of 10 feet to then basically teleport myself up to this ledge that's right above me. And I think the math checks out that it's just high enough that I can make it. I think. We can double check that if we want, but
So that, from here
no,
to here...
to the one right above me. So basically, I would go straight up and then 10 feet back, so I'd be on that ledge there. So
This one?
yeah,
This one?
basically. So basically, let me get a line tool out so I could. So basically, I would want to do it so I would teleport to basically the edge right here.
Just the tip, I see.
Yeah, so it'd basically be
He's
straight up.
tasteful.
Or no, that's not right because that's. It'd be straight up 30 feet and then
Straight up.
back 10 feet so I could be on the ledge when I come back down.
Yeah, just like a Tetris block.
Okay.
One big game of Tetris is what we're playing.
Do I have to be? Oh, actually, no. That's actually the question that then asked is, do I have to target the creature first to then even initiate the stuff? So I can't see it.
Well, it says the first time you make a ranged attack in a round, you can invoke the armor to fly upwards on feathery wings up to 30 feet. So you have to
Keep the
make
code.
an attack though.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, since I don't have a target, can I not use it? Period. Actually,
Shoot
that's the other
Laszlo.
thing.
I
Dude,
think,
one of us.
Use me!
Use me.
well, you can still shoot, but you won't have a target. You can just fly. You can just shoot it into the fucking floor beneath you. You're still making a ranged attack.
He's rocket jumping the soldier.
Oh my
born.
god.
The exception, the exception to this thing would be like certain spells, like I think it's like a poison arrow that you can cast. Like it requires a creature to target.
Mhm.
So
Like
in
specific
that regard,
wording,
you
yeah.
can't technically use poison arrow on a brick wall because it's not a creature. But for just range attacks, you're just shooting a bow. So
Okay.
you can just you're rocket
If it was an
jumping.
acid arrow and you wanted,
Do I have
to
to-
damage them.
So I guess the last to clarify is, do I have to pick this inanimate object that I can see first, or if I get up 30 feet and it is within my range, can I then Can I then select it as my target? Is the last
You
question.
can do the fly first and then shoot, but you still need
Alright.
to be doing it as part of a ranged attack.
Okay. So I'm gonna
What a
do
cool
that.
fucking thing.
Oh, dude, that's fucking dope. He actually does a rocket jump. That's fucking awesome.
All
And the
right,
arrow is just sticking out of the ground. Doesn't explode or anything, but
Wait, you're
Good
finally
land on
doing it?
Doing it.
He did it.
Is this
Oh,
like
I'm gonna
theory
do
crafted?
this.
There he is. He's got you in my sights. What's
Can I see
what's
do you
Is
have
that it?
line of
I can
sight?
see it.
Yep,
I
you
can.
have
It,
it.
Yeah.
The mini appeared on my thing, so.
Yeah, that
you
means
can
he's-
see it.
What's
The
that?
question is how
Yeah,
far it
it's
is.
green. Go.
Yeah, I'll
Let's see.
count. That is
Let's
far.
see.
That is.
I mean,
far.
I'm betting it's within the 600 to do a disadvantage, but let's see.
26
Why don't you have it?
tiles,
Times 5.
and
Is-
the line is going straight through a brick. But 26
Arc it.
times 5
Is
is
100
going to, yeah, well,
130 feet? That's.
130. So that is outside of the first range increment, which is 120, 600.
We're using a
Longbow-
longbow.
No, longbows are 150.
Longbow's 300 something. Hold on, double check. Longbow 5e is. Let's see. It is 50 feet to 600, so you are in just within the first range increment if it's less than 150 feet.
Okay.
So you just roll as is.
All right. I'm gonna
Holy
roll.
shit.
And
Lois.
he has some kind of cover. You said.
Holy
He does
shit,
have cover,
Maris.
yeah. Because he is
Holy
at...
shit, Varys!
Because this plateau you're on is slightly lower than the one he's on, so the angle makes you have to shoot upwards slightly, which is going through a rock.
Okay.
Not
So
two
remake.
rock, one rock.
All right. Ooh.
I almost said too soon, but he's
Let's
not
re-roll
dead.
that because that rolled.
Well,
Fine.
technically,
dead,
he is
but-
dead.
Undead is not
Again,
the same as
super
dead.
Again.
Again.
All right.
How many
That,
funerals we got
even
ahead
if
of
there
us?
wasn't, that misses. That was a 15 total, so that's gonna miss.
You try to lob the arrow over this, and unfortunately the direction and wind around here is making it so your arrow is very easily blown off course.
All right. And attack
Cool
number
though.
2.
Rule of cool. That was badass.
26 total. Is that minus? Well,
Well, he gets an
26.
armor class bonus, not so much a penalty to you.
Correct, so
But with
26
the
total.
armor bonus, that still hits actually.
okay. So what we're gonna do?
What did you get on that bow? It was something. Have you got something that negates any or?
Well, I
any
can change
sorts
the
of cover?
damage type,
Okay. Yeah.
and
I don't know if
think
you had
it can-
anything else. So.
I think it gets rid of a couple disadvantages, not the ranged ones, but like if someone's
Sure.
point blank or if
Let me
I'm
check our
prone.
group chat.
Yeah. 13 damage for the attack that hits.
Alright, minus 13.
All right, and where am I? All right, so instead, I am gonna.
Oh, yours is just magic items, combat focus is your like list.
I am gonna like step back like 10 feet, not so much. Though, so I'm not like standing right at the edge of it. Oh, wrong button. Did I read? No, it would be here. All right. That is. Other than that, that's my turn.
Alright, let's have this guy move over. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's reset that. Distance tool. Just enable flying. Let's move this guy over here. Let's see. I'm gonna target Kalos with this one, and you don't need to do anything because I just need to see. Wait, what level is What level is haste?
Second.
Level 3, right?
Oh, third.
That's a guarantee then. He's gonna use Dispel Magic on your haste.
Oh, lit.
You're on a ledge though. Nice. Okay. It's not gonna...
You are stunned though, so you lose
Yep.
all your stuff. You forcibly end your haste, which causes you to lose your disable flying. Or
Help! I'm
lose
scared of heights all of a sudden.
and that would knock you prone also, because you are.
I'm immune to being prone. Because of the armor.
While conscious.
Ah, yes, well conscious. That is true.
Is stun conscious?
Let me see.
I think it's its own thing, but yeah, checking. I'm not sure. I think stun's like you just can't do actions.
You are considered incapacitated.
Okay. Oh well, yeah, maybe then.
And
That
incapacitated has its own thing, so technically incapacitated goes back up here. Can't take actions or reactions, so technically I guess you're conscious.
I always imagine it because he's kind of in like power armor. Someone just yoinks out the power core and he's like stuck. Like that's how I envision that.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, my legs don't move.
One
Well,
day
I'm
you're gonna
glad
land on
that I
something more
just-
stubborn than you are.
Also, do you want to roll that damage
What?
for my Kingsmind? Because that was forcibly dropped.
What
It wasn't
was the
willingly.
number of total slots? 2
Uh,
3?
Total 3. Yeah, so 6 in total. Because I was hasted and flying.
Wait, haste is a level 2? Or 2
Nope,
level 3?
haste. They're both level 3s. So,
Okay, so
3, so 66.
Next level, yeah, total. Tasty Gillaheeds.
24.
Oof.
I'm gonna pass it back over to Kalos. How long does the stun last on the haste being removed?
Give me one
That's
second. Pulling it up
that's-
now.
It's a whole turn, so basically he literally can't take any actions.
I do
this
the
turn.
Uno skip turn.
Yeah.
Gotta do the fusion or back
Yeah,
in.
I'll put my next one. Yep. Good turn. There you go.
Just do this manually, just in case.
Do you have? Oh, he's on the phone. Okay. I'm gonna
Why do you
pretend I'm
take?
talking to him.
Why do you take his glasses
Yeah,
off?
yeah.
Too?
Wow, you did what? Yeah, crazy.
This phone call is brought to you by
Tailspire. Yeah.
this mango product. It's got a full 6 ounces in this one serving, and it's filled with vitamins A and D.
I can't continue that ruse for too long.
Ingredients involved cultured, pasteurized, grade A, low-fat milk, sugar, water, non-fat.
Why is it grade A? Wait,
No. I
That's
wouldn't
grade
want grade
B.
B. That's
find me some grade
Isn't
B.
shit.
I don't want.
modified
I
cornstarch.
want a comparison.
Modified
I want to know if
cornstarch.
there's a modified. Uh-oh.
Mango puree, fructose, kosher, gelatin. Oh, it's kosher. Natural flavors.
Tom.
Don't just say natural flavors. What?
Fructose.
Pectin, locust, bean gum, citric acid, annatto for coloring, vitamin A, and vitamin D3. Wow.
B3.
All these
Alright,
different
sorry about
things
that.
in my yogurt.
B4. Bless. You did real good.
Were you reading off ingredients because we were waiting for Andrew?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm like,
Well
why
done,
the
Andrew.
fuck are we reading off ingredients right now?
Oh, he's gone back up there. This flying fuck is, bro. I don't even know where he's at. So, I've got like a pillar and a wall.
Okay. The Spider-Man gloves mean that I don't. I just use my normal movement speed, right, for climbing.
Climb speed equal to movement speed. Yep.
Okay. All
You
right.
dash, you have 60 feet unless you move slower than 30. Is that correct?
You kind of
Well-
slow.
Okay. So my
Look. I'm gonna try and calculate
make
the
this
vertical
as
height of this.
convenient as possible.
So that's. Oh, you might just be able to fucking get up here.
Well,
If
wait,
you go,
hold on. Misty step up to the wall, and then grab it with the spider gloves, and then from there.
Okay, hold on. I got you. I'm gonna go from where you've got your pin. Hold on. Yep, up. That's
Move.
like. Yeah, you got enough movement to do that.
Well, hold on. So my
Put it on the
movement
corner,
is-
like.
Well, no, I
Put
want
it
to
on-
get the most out of my Misty step, and that would get me
Okay.
there. And then half my movement to
then
get
you
up
have.
there,
Yeah.
and then the rest of my movement to go in.
Look at that. The
Is
good
that
old
all
feature.
hunky dory, DM?
You're like a superhero. That's
Like
cool.
some sort of man spider.
Some kind of
We've got that as a
arachnid
character.
person.
Fucking 8-limbed fella with 2 limbs.
But rather than move the
Just a guy.
character and try and futz around and fight and stuff, just using those line tools. Are you fine with that?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
Look at him.
Then with my action, or free action, the room I'm already in.
That is not the correct answer.
All
Maybe
right,
it's not
now
a room, Andrew. Think of it like
it's a broom.
that. You spelled room wrong.
With my action, I'm going to firebolt.
It's not right. Fuck you.
Word. Fuck you then, bitch.
Fuck you is also not the answer.
Oh fuck! I think I might realize it. It's not. It's
I
not a play
actually-
on words, is it? Like,
I think it's a play on words, actually.
Oh,
Yeah. I think I actually have the answer.
25.
It's
oh, he didn't like that. Really tearing up on him.
I deal 20 damage.
cool. Cool.
Nice. Tight.
Uh,
How am I gonna fucking get up there? That's what I don't like.
that has tapped me of everything.
Scared cat man. Let me just
Oh
roll
my
these
God,
dice.
he's so
Oh,
alive.
he's
Oh,
fine.
okay, so how much is?
No.
He's got it all going on.
No. That was one off. Fuck.
Ah!
I need an 18. I got a 17.
How do we cradle this guy? He's gonna be stuck. Can't do anything.
All right.
It's me.
You get to find a way up.
I'm not gonna be a chum that holds on to 2 things. I think I can hold my own without having to get an additional two dice or 3 on a save. I'm gonna try and navigate my way up here. So, not being as potentially nimble as that, I think I may just get my spells. Ooh. Where is it? Hold on. I'm no spider. Anyone else down here? Everyone's nope. I'm gonna just dimension door up. I can see. I don't know if it's because is it on my turn? Is it determined by vision, or is it a shared vision of if our team can see?
If you're
It's
playing
technically where I
XCOM
am.
2 and you have the sniper feature squad sight,
Okay. I've never played it. But,
That's so
okay.
specific.
Yeah.
But I get what you're saying, though.
I want to go up. I've got 500 feet of choice, but I saw the route that Dauntless went up, or at least heard it. So I'm going to go up there, but I'm going to cast my lovely D100 first. It's nearly to phone the police in the UK, but it's a 9, and then a 9, and then a 31. 9 D100, 9 on the D20, and 31 on the other D100. What do we get?
what?
Oh, fuck. I was so
Nine.
confused.
Hold on. Look, what the fuck numbers are these? I don't know what your emergency line is.
Because I'm doing.
What's your
It's
emergency line?
999. It's 999.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. 9, so you trigger it. 9, so you
Yeah.
get the thing, and then 9 again.
No.
No, 9,
31
9,
on the
31.
last. Yeah.
Oh, okay. What to say?
Yeah. Probably I shouldn't flavor that. I should just say them. Sorry.
An imp appears within 30 feet of you. Make a saving throw, charisma style.
I love those. 8.
The creature is hostile to you.
Ah!
I will be adding
Well-
him to the initiative tracker right now.
Well, does the spell still go off?
1 second. Let me just add this guy to the initiative.
Look at him.
He is
Looks like a little
Okay.
alien.
He's-
right before this guy.
Oh no, it was a 6, actually.
On what?
That changed the
No, it's still...
even more hostile.
No, the range for the moderate thing is 4-9, so...
Sure.
It's still an imp, and he is hostile to you. And
How
he's-
is an imp here? I just
The
what
imp
is he doing?
is hostile. The imp.
That's what I cast. And then I teleport away. I'm gonna move myself. And I have my movement.
Oh no, stats for an imp. What can he do? Oh, he can bite you.
Try. Fucking try.
I'm gonna bite you.
But I need to like do the shim sham. Cardinally east. Okay. It's a shame of this like thing because I can't. It was either 2 additional damage dice, not damage spell, and there's no DC that needs to change. So yeah, I tick back over then to 1 of my build up of 3. So that was my action to do that. Free action. It's probably not a room, an actual room. I say not a room, definitely not an actual room. My turn. It is Varys.
That's not the answer I was looking for.
Is it mushroom? You prick. That's a fucking. He said broom. Not
Yes, the answer was mushroom.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh
fuck.
my god.
You prick.
Lair action. Sorry to cut in
I'm
like
eating
this.
I'm eating the.
Are you sorry though?
No, I'm
He's not. He loves it. This guy's cool. Riddle
I'm
guy.
gonna need everyone to reroll your initiatives.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay.
Oh shit, actually don't, because that's actually a lot better. Hey.
Did you not learn? That's really loud.
That's not great.
13.
You are slightly better than before, I think.
I rolled 2 5. No, I rolled a 9 basically.
I rolled a 20.
16 for me. Remember when Adam said we're gonna get a lot of traveling done today?
I love it. I love it.
We're in the thick
I
of
mean,
it.
it's only 1 o'clock.
What you suggested? What are you stating? We could go all night.
24-hour D&D session. This is
Oh, that would
special.
not be-
special,
Listen, I don't
Too
have to
much.
do anything until 11, so I'm good, guys.
special session number 95.
Impromptu, right out of the
Impromptu 12-hour live stream. Let's go, baby.
fucking hell. We'd have to have a nice break. 2 breaks at least.
2 breaks. 2 breaks of 10 minutes. Lovely.
Maybe a half an hour break. I haven't made food yet. I gotta make food later.
Alright, so this is gonna scramble the order. So now Kalos
again.
gets pushed, so you're actually gonna get your turn skipped
Look at this
because
guy.
Oh,
he's got the
fuck
stun there.
you.
because the lair action triggers
Yeah.
on
yeah.
initiative 20 losing initiative ties. Then actually the perfume actually got bumped up
Okay.
and then the
Fine.
griffin,
One of the
but
cripples.
the Sphinx,
He kind of
and
is,
then
though.
Laszlo, and then Dauntless now beats Varus, and then the Imp. So now there's technically 20.
Does he look like me? Is he like a little version of me with wings?
No, he's just a regular Imp. So if anything, now that this lair action applied, it's actually the Perfume Man's turn.
Come on, Perfume Man.
Where is he? Where is he? There is he.
There he is.
I need a 20, or 18, or 19. 3? No. That one. 5.
Oh, man. Fucking
He's having
hell.
a bad day.
Is it because he has some disadvantages being put upon him now, or is it?
No, he just has a +0
Uh.
to his constitution.
Okay.
He's got 11.
Oh shit! The Griffin's up next.
Yes, now he's up. Well, technically he's a Sphinx, but you know, I forgot to change the name.
Sure.
Fly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something. Cone.
That's a knockout. No, that's good.
Hold on. 30-foot
Andrew doing
cone
something. I'm in the range of you, right, Andrew?
at 45 degrees.
Yeah, you got the tip.
I don't like the phrasing of that.
I need both of you to make a strength saving throw.
I am weak as.
Strength saving throw. Ooh, hold on. Let me see if you're within 30 feet of me. Do I have to see you?
I failed that. Rocker.
You had the +3 for.
Oh, 3.
Oh,
Yeah,
so I
3
wouldn't
total.
even have
Yeah,
helped
I
you.
failed that. I am
I was-
failing.
Can I use my D6?
Oh, I gotta do one too?
You're not Dauntless.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said callous.
I have one extra syllable in there. Yeah, you can use your thing on that.
Alright, that was highly unnecessary. 27.
Yeah, you don't need it. However, your friend Kalos is also not affected, but your friend Laszlo did not pass, so the creature begins to beat its wings vigorously until eventually a series of magical tornadoes begin to form around the undercarriage of its wings. They fly forward and buffet you with an intense wind.
I'm going off the edge.
You don't get moved, Dauntless, but you do take a little bit of
Ah!
technically it's wind, so it does force damage. And this is going to be cut in half. 1, 2, 3, so 3d6. Dauntless, you take 6 points of damage. Laszlo, you take 11 points, and you are flung back. What is this?
Callis is gonna get a front row seat, me fucking keening off the edge in a minute, maybe. Maybe I might be right on the edge.
Can I do anything with my reaction to try and grab him if he passes me?
I might be really fast. I might be like a bullet. Yeah.
I got the Spider-Man gloves. I could maybe like.
Here, catch these really
Here,
quick.
hold me by my mustache. Rips it all off. Ah!
Oh no.
How far have I got to go, Adam?
Let's see. Roll a d4, and that
Ooh.
determines the direction that you get flung. Because it kind of
Okay.
does that thing when you get picked up by a Blightstormer in Vermintide. He knows.
4.
North, south, east, west. So west is
No!
that direction.
How much west?
It's 15 feet. So 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, at the edge.
I need you to
the
make
edge.
an athletics check to catch yourself at the ledge.
15?
Let's see. Let me see this, guys.
Oh, yeah, 15.
I'm gonna be going off of... Let's see, how hard would it be to grab a ledge while you're being flung? It's definitely not moderate difficulty. I'm gonna say that you are dangling on the edge.
Okay.
You can pull yourself up on your turn. It is going to require you to have the ability to do 1 pull-up,
Oh fuck.
which some people can't do.
What's the prerequisite on strength score to be able to do a pull-up, Adam? Would you say?
A strength.
I could do 1, but it's gonna.
It's an athletics check.
Okay, cool. Right.
And it's not as hard as you might think it is, but I've known people who can't do 1. So I know people who can't do a push-up either. Alright, that was the creature's action. I am gonna have it back up using the rest of its movement. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn to face and end turn. Alright, you are hanging off of the ledge there.
Clamber!
Go ahead and make another athletics check to...
I got 16!
You pull yourself up to the ledge. As precarious as it is able to hold your weight and doesn't crumble beneath your fingertips.
Woo! Okay.
Gronk's playing
How's it
Conan.
look? Does it look like a... I was gonna say that mean then. How, does it look like it's chipped anywhere? Like, I see some of Varus's arrows, like, or does it just look like a statue? I can't tell.
It doesn't actually have statue-like texture, it just holds itself still enough that you can mistake it for a statue.
Okay. What do I want to do? Does it look... Does it bleed? Has it got any cuts on it or something?
It holds itself in a dignified manner despite injuries.
Okay. I'm going to cast a 5th level magic missile. So that is 7 darts.
Wow.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. And throw it off.
Damn, that's ugly.
18 points of damage.
But wait, what does your D100 do?
Oh yeah, let's see what that does. It might be another imp. 89. Nothing happens. We're all good. Don't know what that imp's doing though.
Ugly motherfucker.
Look like my son. He could have been friendly. He could have been a lad, but he's a prick.
Could have been the lad.
Ladlow. We're back to 2. We're back to it. So that's me action. Gonna spend some fucking movement and get away from this edge because you know. Oh my god, where'd I go? Oh shit. Did it use any of my movement to get me up off that thing, or was it just a check to do it?
Half.
Um,
It's mantling something, so technically it's half.
I can do 4. And just do a little jig jog. Nice. That is me.
Professional.
Hey, it worked this time. It just changed over. Unless
Nice.
you did that manually.
I didn't. It was the imp.
He's here. Very close.
Oh.
Riddle me this, my guy.
I'm gonna cast Ice Storm on it.
Wow.
What's the range, like the radius on that?
So I don't
think
care
I
about
got
some
ice.
movie from 1997. Google, please. Oh, this movie no one gives a fuck about.
Is that a 4th level? It's on the stat, right? I can help you out.
I mean, when you're Googling, I always preface the stuff with 5e. So it's like,
It's 300 feet, you can do a 20 foot.
okay.
Still in the... They need to make a dex save? Is that the... Yeah, is that Ice Storm? Hail? Oh my god, Andres. Sick.
20 feet.
Dex saving throw takes...
There.
save or half, like, yeah.
Yeah, it's a dex saving throw, and I assume that's my spell save DC.
Yeah, I don't know
Okay,
what that
I
is.
have that written down. Hold on, let me see if I need to update that. I don't think so, but it's been a while since we've done combat. Okay,
It's
that is already
cold.
updated. Okay, so it has to pass a dex saving throw.
Of what?
15.
Let's see. This thing has a plus 0 dex. Crazy.
Big snow.
Well, you never know.
Not snow. Yeah.
Like fucking Tarask has a. Actually, I don't know what the Tarask has.
Yeah, probably good. Probably
Hell.
pretty good.
15 plus 0 is 15.
It's a pass,
Is it
right?
pass or does it fail?
If you meet the
When you
DC,
hit-
then it's a save.
Okay.
But half
It's
damage.
half, yeah. 2d8 plus 46.
This area is difficult terrain.
Till the end of your next turn.
And it's a 20-foot radius, 40 feet high cylinder.
Damage, please.
2d8 bludgeoning and 4d6 cold.
I deal. Oh wait, I should give you these separate because they're separately halved, right? Are they separately
They're all-
halved?
the
or
whole-
are
Well,
they-
the
we don't
thing
know
is
if it
halved.
has resistances or not.
The whole thing is halved, but if there's any resistances,
All right, so the bludgeoning damage would be 10,
okay, so instead it's gonna be 5.
and the cold damage would be 15.
8.
Okay. And then, like I said, 20-foot round, 40 feet high.
Okay.
And so that's my action. Boom, yes.
Let's trigger a teleport on its legendary action.
4. Let's go right there.
Let's see, 20. Just enable flying.
Ooh, it's gone up. Goose chase.
Okay. Varys, you're really far away.
Okay. I was looking at my inventory.
And you found?
I found something from way back when that I've never made use of, and
This is
I forget.
coupon
I
from
get that
McDonald's.
a lot.
I have. I don't have. I didn't. Bleh. I have the arrows of exotic flight, which we found way back when, in the old Blubbery Cave. So, I vaguely remember the rules. I don't have them written verbatim, but what I have written down is if an ally has line of sight on an enemy, as long as it is within the second range increment of my
600
weapon.
feet for you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can see it.
you guys
Oh,
can
you
see
got
it. I don't know if that's the entirety of the rule or that's
We've got point of reference. Yeah.
yeah. But you guys can see it, but I'm
Yep.
just yeah. So if it's within 600 feet of me, if I'm not misinterpreting the rules, I can make regular attacks if I burn these arrows.
You loose the arrows, you don't burn them. But yes,
Well,
that's
yeah.
what they're made for.
Okay. I'm going to do that.
He's like
So-
an artillery piece.
Yep. All right. Attack number 1. Let's see what happens. So no, not on that. That is a 17 to hit.
Let me see. It's
It is. No, it's okay. Cool.
Honed in on him. We know it's 17.
All
Go.
right. Cool. I'm gonna roll damage for this. No, that didn't. That landed crooked because I've got all this shit on my desk. Ooh. Okay. So that's 17 damage for the first attack. And attack number 2. is a 16 to hit.
Nope.
No. Okay. So just the one. I know you had like a slightly different equation for whether or not these things get destroyed, so I guess we can figure that out later. I guess.
Later.
Yes. Okay.
You're implying there's after.
Before I end my turn, I am going to move.
Like the wind.
I'm gonna move 30 feet along this edge. Technically not getting closer, but you know, just for the sake of.
The big map, I just realised that many a ridge it can run to.
Okay, so yeah, that'll be my turn.
It's the imp.
There he is.
Let me check his movement speed. He's got a fly speed of 40. Oh, he's fast.
Oh, he's coming.
Let's see. Enable flying. Yeah, So it's 35 to get up to here.
I'm really gonna have to murk this guy. No! leave me, it's
40.
8.2.
And he's just like, Daddy, why did you leave me?
Who are you? I don't fucking know who you are! I don't want to be here as much as you have been pulled from where the fuck you fucking from.
And it's going to.
What's it gonna do?
It's gonna stare at you.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to dash to get here. Let's double check their turn.
What do you
order.
want? You don't have to be mean to me. We could work together. This voice is gonna be the minion voice, isn't it?
You don't speak infernal, so you don't know.
I
what the
speak
heck he's saying.
abyssal.
That's
so
not the same thing.
yeah.
That is racist. Two different neighborhoods, but both of them are bad.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't speak racist.
Alright, let's pass it over to Kalos, who is on a ledge.
Is his stun over? He's back.
It should be.
Back.
I think the haste stun only lasts one.
Yeah.
Alright, so I get up. That's about half my movement speed, so I'm at 15. I'll have to touch you. I'm just going to cast haste on myself. Using the action to climb up this ledge, if I can, and let me know what check I have to do.
Roll your D100.
Yes, give me 1 second. It's gonna be 35.
Seifu.
Athletics over here.
If you're climbing something, yes.
I'm gonna give myself +5 because I'm really shitty at these. 20 total.
All good.
Cool. I'm up. I am at what? Half of 20, so I'm at 30 right now. 3, 4. And I want to get behind.
Just don't recognize the imp behind me. I don't know who he is.
Just not recognizing it, and I will end my turn here. Actually, yes, end my turn here.
Come on.
Before I get this guy's thing, technically, initiative 20 is also a lair action. I have
It's imps
1,
coming
2,
in.
3. I have my last lair action potential. The Sphinx shifts itself and up to 7 other creatures it can see within its lair to another plane of existence.
Why would it do that?
Because it's one of its lair actions.
Okay. But just do that, or will we be able to roll? But... Ready, see.
Taking up to 7 creatures with it. Let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Imp's coming on a ride.
6, 7.
He's gonna tell us that.
That's everyone.
I went here, then there, and Even the imp?
Even the imp, he's the 7th.
Hey! He's a new character for us to play with. Where are we going, Adam? Where are we dropping?
Tomato Town.
We're literally going to a dimension where the native indigenous people are tomatoes.
Are all
They're
yam men,
anthropomorphic
and we're
tomatoes.
fucked. We're going to
That's-
the brain there.
Kinda scary.
Tomato.
Where the fuck is it? I have it named something funny.
This guy's got some moves, is what I'm saying.
Uh-oh.
Boy, that is bright. Alright, let me find a good place for us to drop in because this is a whole ass place. Here we go.
Like a holiday manager. Here we go, it's a lovely nice place to sit down and chill. Oh, it is bright.
What the fuck is happening right
You might
now?
want to increase your elevation so you're not looking at the ground. Because it is molten lava.
Are we in hell?
Let's see.
Go back to the imp's crib. Fucking hell.
Oh man.
Hey guys, this is my house.
This is the crib, guys. Pimp my crib out, yo.
He's got a good crib.
You know, I just want to give you guys some sunglasses just in case if it's too bright for y'all, you know? Put these on.
Where's a good place? Oh, this is a nice opening here. Alright, let me put down your minis. And let's see, what the fuck is it? Tailspire, Beta, Rogue Hero Forge, Campaign linked.
This place looks scary. I'll give you that.
The music.
I haven't got the music on, but I imagine
yeah,
it's
let me
part
turn
of
on
like.
the music.
See if I can. I don't want to turn it off because it adds atmosphere, but I'm trying to like. We're gonna lower it just a smidge.
It looks cool, that this place. It's very shit. Be like.
And I need...
This looks like it would have taken a very long time to make as well with tile sets and stuff. Holy shit. The lava work is fucking chef's kiss.
And you can't forget the imp. And you can't forget our tabaxi.
Where have you put us? I don't see.
He's basically.
Hold on.
Oh, you brought
He's,
him as
he's
well.
basically a mannequin
Oh my
at
God.
this point.
I thought he was far enough away to not get yoinked. Where are we? I'm looking through all the rooms. I don't see any of us.
I think he's got to assign us each to ourselves.
There we are.
Oh, I spawned in Zen. Ignore that.
I'm supposed to be on vacation. I'm at a kid's party. What are you bringing me here for? Oh. I love that.
And you can't forget the... And the griffin.
Oh my god, it's the fiery train track dimension.
Alright.
What is a train? We don't know what trains are. What is a train? Technology. Oh, it's right there. Imp.
Alright.
It's going to take the full brunt of whatever.
So that is the lair action at initiative 20. After Kalos' turn, then we go back to the Catman, who is going to do his thing. Let me just roll all these consecutively. 12, 16... 9. Okay, no, he's still all three above.
16's kind of close.
The turn order.
Did he get a +3 at all? Because he's near Andrew.
Uh...
Did he get any bonuses? Could be
It
the
does say
really-
allies, so.
I'm free. Oh fuck.
It ends the paralysis.
Okay.
He's still
He's
afraid.
still-
I would be
He's
afraid
deaf
too.
and scared.
Oh my god.
So that's his turn, and then it goes to the Sphinx. And then, as part of the lair action, the Sphinx can use a bonus action to take up to 7 creatures with it back to its original plane. But that says up to. I'm going to elect to not bring any of you, and it's going to
Idiot back.
teleport back.
Oh, that guy's an asshole.
The imp's just like, wow.
I was so ready, bro. I had a fucking riddle for this fucking Sphinx. Oh, I was so ready, and I never got the chance to, bro.
That's
Had
the
it written
Sphinx.
down and everything.
Laszlo, it's your turn. Technically, we're still in combat because the imp is hostile to you. It's snarling and sniveling and speaking in infernal tongues.
I'm gonna make this bitch scared. I'm gonna. Am I gonna make this bitch scared? Phantasmal Killer, yeah. But he needs to make a 19 wisdom save.
He has magic resistance.
What's that do? It just doesn't work on him?
No, but I have advantage on it, so I get to take this. Instead of taking this 5, I'm gonna grab this 19.
Fuck!
Does that mean it's my
Alright.
turn?
Well, I think it still does something.
Not like success. No, nothing.
Alright, then
What is it? Visible
is-
save. The target does make a wisdom save. On a failed save, you become frightened. Yeah. No, nothing happens.
It is Dauntless's turn.
Alright. So, he is the only enemy currently.
Yes.
I walk up to him.
Mm-hmm.
He's hostile to me. Does that mean he's by proxy hostile to everyone else? Is that how that works? Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm gonna turn him into an ugly red smear.
Wow. You have to hit him first, though.
Alright, okay, Alright, I assume 27 hits.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah.
Laszlo, that's your imp! That's your son!
My
Is it
son.
point? I gotta keep him alive. Andrew, don't do it. I'll jump in front. Get down, Mr. Imp. He could have been an ally, but he chose to be a dick. He didn't actually attack me, he just looked at me, so... I don't know his true intent.
Sex.
Oh,
Jesus.
Guy. Pony bitch.
That's the first thing I said.
It's the divine
Snoo
smite.
snoo.
Divine Smite, he's fucking gone. See
I'm
you,
doing
buddy,
first
bucko.
level on him.
Oh, he's go in.
That's the weapon damage, divine smite. I forget how the conduit of Zeus works, but I'm gonna hit him with that too. It's
Maybe
fucking-
right though.
I have it down as 2d6. I just need to understand why I wrote down 2d6.
All you have is
Like I write
2d6.
I write these things down, and then I'm just like, I'll understand what this means, and it's like,
And,
I
yeah.
don't understand. What this
Join the
means.
club.
Flim
Okay, I'll-
flam wing bang. What's that mean?
I just hit. Okay, that just happens. I just whamp it.
DM, I win.
Yeah,
My
I
notes,
make
my
red
note mind
paste.
is flipping out right now.
For real, bro. Like
Right.
I got organization going on over here.
Just
It's
speed
like-
shit up, then you don't have to like look
Yeah,
at
bro.
pages and like, oh, I can do this. It's like, well, if it's there, then it'll be fine.
I'm pretty sure the conduit of Zeus just like I do 2d6 extra damage when I swing at things.
I don't know.
I'll
If
just
it's
write
on a
down-
mundane weapon, you deal an extra. Well, you have the ability to hoist it and use that fucking the lightning coil thing.
Yeah, I can.
Otherwise, it's 2d6 lightning if
Okay,
it's on a
then
mundane weapon.
I'm gonna write auto, and that'll make more sense.
It's auto.
AUTO. Okay, so that's that.
Just let me know if you deal more than 10 HP.
Oh, you only had 10?
He's got 10 HP.
I was gonna fucking, like, bat him one with a 40-10's worth of...
I
Fine,
think combining every dice that he had, you need to min roll on literally every single dice to not kill this
4
thing.
damage.
Well, because it's strength and then divine smite plus conduit of Zeus, and that's 2d6, so that's minimum 2 damage right there. Plus strength is whatever the fuck his strength is, and then another minimum 1 from
I do
dice.
34 damage.
Yeah, okay.
I guess so. Redsmere.
And like that's radiant, and like he's an imp, so I just assume it liquefies him.
Actually, it's more like ash. You smack it across the head, and it begins to bloat with the divine energy, and like a balloon popping, it just scatters him into a pile of, like a balloon popping. And that was the only enemy combatant in the area, so, we're gonna go ahead and, while we're in this new dimension, of which you're not sure where you are right now, we're gonna go and take a break, because it's 3.5 hours.
How long is the break?
How long can we have? I haven't made dinner yet.
Well, let's look at the time. It's 1:40 p.m. on the eastern coast. I'm thinking that we do 5 to 2, so in 15 minutes.
Okay.
I might have to dip back to pick up food, but yeah, okay.
Be right back.
Well, we got to deal with this
And
now.
Don't
so-
say
Back in.
anything racist.
Laszlo, first thing you Ulrich, first thing you see though, Hallis just starts vomiting. Right. And because you're in
Oh,
front
you're
of
aimed
me.
at me. Don't aim at me.
No, it's on your feet. But like
Why?
because you're in front of me.
You. Why? You.
That was
you-
that was me dropping haste, so I gotta
Oh.
I'm
Damn, you held that for like 12 seconds.
Now the DM explained to us that we were changing dimensions, but is there a certain like smell or sense that I get? So like
I'm
we as
glad
in
you
character-
asked, because as soon as this imp is dead, I can get into the actual cutscene.
We could have kept the imp alive and he'd have never we'd have been stuck.
As you
Trap me.
teleport into this brand new area that is definitely not the desert you were just in. You don't necessarily know that it's a new dimension, that's just me speaking from my position as Overlord.
It's DM.
That's my new title. I'm not accepting DM
Oh, no.
anymore.
Uh-oh.
Overlord.
Uh-oh. War gamer.
They made a pretty good anime about you, by the way.
Thanks. I'm gonna now use all of my power to take over entire countries because I'm looking for my friend. Anyways, you are transported into this brand new location. Those of you who have heat resistance are not as adversely affected to this, but a wave of heat generating from all areas around you. The area itself almost seems to be enough to cook a fried egg on a surface at any given point. The smell is that of hot air, sulfuric fumes, and all sorts of other things that you would associate with burning, like charcoal and smoke fumes. All around you, you can hear the sounds of what are basically metal on metal industry. Metal picks hitting into stony surfaces that contain metallic ore. I'm going to lower the volume on the music because it's still really loud. There we go. And on occasion, the sound of shouting from the distance. The echoing nature of this seemingly cavern that you've been placed into makes it so that the voices are indistinguishable from just idle chatter you would see inside of, say, a crowded city center, where all the voices begin to meld into each other and to do nothing more than make a cacophony of sounds. You look around and you are, well, you splatted the imp, so he's gone. You are here with the rest of your party and also the perfume man. He has gotten over his paralysis, and his source of fear has teleported out, and he's using one of his fingers to, like, scrub out one of his ears, as the deafness is eventually gonna wear out. Eventually.
Where the hell is this? Where? I don't know where that imp came from, by the way. I got foggy on that one. Don't ask.
Laszlo, I can assure you that is the least of my questions.
Sore loser? Question mark. Where the hell are we? What the fuck is this?
Sorry about your shoes.
Is there food on this table? What's going on over here?
All right.
What kind of food's on that table?
Show
Might
of
be able to
hands.
deduce where we are.
Show of hands. Is anyone really hurt?
Yeah, I kind of.
I got clawed by a fucking statue. Not statue. Yeah, I'm pretty hurt.
All right.
Not like, but you know, I wouldn't mind a bit of healing. That'd be kinda nice.
15 and 15.
30?
No, each. 15 each.
Oh.
So we know what we're dealing with. They some in the tank.
Yeah. What does this table look like, Adam? Is there anything like any
It's got 4
notable
legs.
foods or drinks? Is there like
Everything
place.
here has a very distinguishable layer of soot and char around it. Every
Okay.
goblet, although maybe silver underneath, has a fine layer of black around it, as if someone dunked it into a pile of coals and let it rummage around for a bit. Even the food, something that mildly resembles a loaf of bread, is nothing more than a black smear that is lumped onto a equally black smeared plate. Although maybe edible or otherwise, you're not entirely sure if you should put this in your mouth.
oh.
The
I'm not
rest of
gonna eat
you,
that.
for the most part, you find there is a decent trouble in breathing. The air around here is filled with toxic fumes and all sorts of other things that shouldn't be going into your body, period. I need everyone here to make a Constitution saving throw. Oh, that includes a tabaxi. Hold on. He's gonna have a great time.
Are we assuming
I'll,
we're within?
I'll give him +5.
Are we assuming we're within 10 feet of Dauntless because we're all huddled around, or?
For now.
12.
Unfortunately, even with that bonus, he has a +0 still in his con.
Oh,
So,
Jesus.
unfortunately, our Tabaxi friend begins to retch and cough in such a way that you surmise that he might pop up a lung.
I don't suppose I have any immunity to any of this because of Dragon.
Let's see. You have fire resistance. So no.
Kira's got a 9. Callus got a 19.
Your other guy doesn't need to breathe, so he's fine.
Oh, okay.
All right, I got a 20 plus whatever. Yeah, so
Yeah, I
20 and
start
change.
hacking then.
20 and change I got.
We got a 17 on mine.
I'll start mending him, by the way. I got him top notch again.
As you begin doing that, Dauntless, by the way, you start hacking up fucking phlegm and all sorts of other things. At the black lung. While you have this condition, anytime you use a spell that requires a verbal component, you have to make a Constitution saving throw, or else you lose your ability to do the speaking part as you result in coughing. So it's only spells that require verbal, so you can still like lay on hands and shit. The same applies to the Tabaxi. As you begin going over to your robot and mending it, you can hear the sounds of footsteps, several footsteps of very hastily moving individuals. On this platform nearby, you can see a small entourage of about 5 to 6 of these very stout individuals. They have a similar frame to Zen if he was here, however they are clad in all sorts of very thick armor. They are essentially just walking piles of metal at some point, with only a few bits of them exposed to see, which includes a little slit for their eyes, although it is dark in this cavern, so those of you who do not have dark vision are shit out of luck.
What about all these lights near us?
I got my glasses. But I guess I wouldn't know to put them on yet, so.
Fuck yeah, glasses, boys.
Do dwarves have their own thing? Yes, they do. Oh well, they only have so many fucking dark dwarf models, so I'm gonna get 5 of the same guy.
They're
Slim
quintuplets.
pickings, yeah.
One of them comes forward, and he is by far the most decorated of the bunch. His shoulder pads are going up to the point where they meet the crown of his skull. Think World of Warcraft shoulder pauldrons, if you please. His footsteps almost make a cindering effect as they move, causing a small bit of embers for every footstep to emanate from the floor. His entirety of his person is scorched black, with the exception of a fiery beard that is literally on fire, although it doesn't seem to cause him any duress. He strides forward, and the other ones kind of pick up behind him, giving him just enough space that it is not just all up stepping on the back of his heels. Let me just check. Do any of you speak the language? Do any of you folks speak Dwarven?
No.
Our dwarf is MIA.
Our dwarf
Unfortunate.
is not here.
Well, he begins to jabber on at you, very, very angrily, although none of you can decide what he's saying.
I think he's
Okay.
mad.
I try to speak to him in Orcish. Maybe he knows that.
You go over and speak to him, and he doesn't seem to understand you. No facial expressions can be seen through his slit mask, although his eyes are peering at you and glow much like tiny little embers. They do not seem to show any sort of understanding.
Why is your first
Uh,
instinct to talk to him in a
I
more
can say
foreign language
common.
instead of common?
Hello there. Hi. Do you speak the common tongue?
He takes one of his hands, which is currently gripping around the neck of a very impressively large hammer that is on a loop around his belt. He chokes up on it so that his fist is right underneath the head of it, and kind of begins to tap on the side of the walls around here, causing them to reverberate ever so slightly, as if it is responding like a tuning fork. He begins to jabber on again in an unknown tongue that is foreign to you all. And we sort of stand at an impasse of language barrier. He points to
comprehend
individual.
languages. It takes me 10 minutes, but
He begins to point at you, and the kind of sweeping motion with his hammer choked up on the end begins sweeping and like almost like accusatorily like pointing at each and every one of you.
I put in my wounds. I'm like, oh, and I do like a little flying motion, like charade, like, and I got attacked. And yeah, teleported here. Attacked.
I show him like the battle wornness on my dwarven armor.
The individual that is currently barking at you kind of shifts to the side ever so slightly and allows the little entourage behind him to begin shuffling into the... Oh, where'd he go?
Oh, he's
like
he's-
submerged
yeah,
into
yeah.
the wall.
I've got to go grab my food, so be right back.
Oh, I gotta go toss my food.
What?
I don't have to cook for another half hour, so I'm good.
Garbage. Sorry.
I'm tossing your food? Like your salad or something? Alright, well... This is gonna be fun. Half of you guys just stepped away.
I hold up a finger like this to the dwarf.
The small entourage pushes into the room. From their waists they have a series of metallic chains, manacles if you will, and they begin to try and slap them on your wrists. Anything?
Hold on, wait. See if anyone is.
I
No, sir.
Alright, so you try to not get arrested. Am I being detained, officer? Go ahead and make a contested check. He's gonna try and slap these manacles on you, and you gotta do... defense can do either acrobatics or athletics. They're doing the same thing to you too, Douglas, so... Do what you will.
You know what? I'm gonna hold out my wrists like this. Why not? You know what? I don't speak the language, and I don't feel like...
Are we being taken as prisoners?
We are being detained.
I only rolled a 12, so...
I'm a sovereign citizen. This guy is very, very good at his job. That is a 17 plus 5.
Look, guys, until we know more, maybe we should just, like, see what we can do here and not start a fight just yet. So,
Good. Sorry about that.
I acquiesce to the manacles for the time being.
We're being taken as prisoners. Do you want to resist or not?
No.
I don't resist either.
Alright, I'm going to do a highlight all and then take you guys over to this location. You're paraded through. The individuals put manacles on your wrists, not so much your ankles. They didn't bring that many. There's fucking 7 people here.
Did they take our weapons?
No, they just have you manacled.
Gotcha.
They're linked in the front so that they can make a little daisy chain of you guys, and 2 of them pull from the front, another 2 pull from the back, and the head honcho looking guy begins to just make their way over towards a new location. As you go throughout here, you understand why it's so hot. There is liquid magma pouring from all sorts of crevices and flowing like a river would with water. You see all around are signs of construction and industry. What would probably be essentially a combination of 1 part mining shaft, 1 part underground construction. Dwarven construction is not entirely something that you guys are familiar with, and your resident dwarf is AFK at a birthday party.
Do we see anyone but dwarves?
Make a perception check, princess.
I'll give you inspiration on that. Go ahead and add a +5. 2 more.
$11.
While difficult to see, it's not impossible that you can suss out things that aren't dwarves. All around you are familiar faces, worn out. Look, sorry, I'm gonna start right there.
But we are the mole people, potentially. So.
You find that you are surrounded by primarily dwarves. However, there are a number of individuals who are currently, you can see a trail of chains that holds them chained to a wall. Although they are not completely pinned to it, they are seemingly affixed to a long enough chain that they can have some mobility and are still working. These workers are working away at chipping away stone with crude pickaxes and are dressed in very, very minimal amounts of clothing just to keep the modesty up. It seems they are slave laborers and vary in racials from humans, elves, and one occasional person who takes on the appearance of some sort of orcish.
I kind of call out in orcish. Hello?
The individual, sallow in the face and woefully malnourished, kind of turns their head at the notion and is currently still using his body to make labor, picking away at stone, causing it to crumble away in large chunks. He is very sad in the face and acknowledges that you are speaking orcish. He turns, his face is frowning, his eyes are drawn with large bags, and his motions with the pickaxe denote that he is very weak in the limbs. He doesn't really speak. As he turns, you see that he has a brief pause in his picking motion, and he's quickly reminded of his place as one of these other dwarves in the heavy armor cracks him in the back with a whip.
Well, the question dies on my lips, then.
As you are taken throughout this, wherever you are, you pass by areas that are fully constructed, made of very, very well-hewn stone that fits together in such a way that you wouldn't be able to even fit a hair in between each of the slabs. Although the seams are visible, the construction is rock solid, pun intended. Going throughout this industrial-looking area, you're taken into this well-built, almost looks like a citadel of some sort. Let me do the highlight all, and then drag.
Hey, DM, by the way, on our way over here, is there any type of ore that I noticed that is familiar and unfamiliar to just like a guy that knows blacksmithing?
Well, prospecting and smithing are two different professions. You gotta take smithing as a different thing in World of Warcraft than your gathering skill, so those things don't necessarily overlap.
Okay, never mind that.
Now, if you add your resident dwarf who has rock lore, but in this case, you guys are taken to what appears to be a prison complex. Solid stone walls and flanked by a series of metallic gates that have little gaps in them that you could fit a mouse through it, but regular-sized humanoids and even, say, like a dog couldn't fit through. You are led into the area, and they don't, like, force or push you in, but they kind of just, like, make notions with their chins and weapons of just, like, get your ass in there. You are brought to this location, and the door is slammed shut behind you. Some of the other dwarves disperse or make their way into different parts of the room where they can still be relatively within line of sight, taking posts and security positions just in case you try to do anything funny. The main one with the big shoulders comes up to one of the bars and begins to lock it with a series of mechanisms that kind of bring that vault over in Dauntless's husband's house to almost a shame, as you can hear enough locking mechanisms that there's probably at least like a dozen. Excuse me.
And maybe half the slots for it. But they'd hear it.
12? Jesus.
Ding, ding, ding. Nah, I don't have 12. Mate.
He goes over towards one part of the thing that's not the door, where these little cross beams are set up. You still have the manacles on your arms, and he begins to tap on the side of the thing with his tip of his large warhammer head. He taps on it a couple times, says something that you don't understand once more, and begins to make his way out of this particular room. You can hear a gate slam shut, and a locking mechanism again behind him. The other dwarves, or dwarf-looking guys at least, around here, take on a very lax position, but at the same time are still very much on security detail. So they sit around, you can see them drinking, alcohol or otherwise, maybe just water, from tankards as they stand within line of sight of you guys.
Alright. Our new friend, the cat.
He's not really our new friend. We've been
Fucking
with him.
new, been with him
I,
for
don't,
19 days.
I wasn't sure which one that was.
It's,
The perfume
That's
man.
the perfume.
That
man.
is
the guy.
Okay.
This is the Perfume Man.
So, I don't suppose you speak their language. Because I don't.
If I would have probably tried to talk us out of this situation, but whatever they're saying is an alien tongue to me. If they were elves, I could speak it. But no, I don't think these are... They don't quite have the height required.
Look around our cell. Is it just us in here?
At the moment, you look around, and yes, it is indeed just you. There are not enough bedrolls or cots to accommodate all of you. However, there are enough to, say, comfortably seat or lay 2 people and a ship bucket.
And they left us with our stuff. They didn't take our weapons, and
That's correct. They just led you in here.
so they manacle us and they cage us, but they don't disarm us. What's now? I'm curious what their game is.
Well, they probably don't know what the situation is. I would probably do the same if I was in their position.
They're probably
Alright,
going to their
I would
higher
take-
ups to ask.
Okay, before we give them the chance to do anything, what are our options for getting out of here? Laszlo, can you do your teleportation circle?
We're on a different place.
So it
We know
won't
where we
work.
are. We're in a volcano? What is this?
Not where we want to be.
So specific.
Can you do your circle thing?
Probably not.
Okay.
We might not be in the material plane here,
So it doesn't.
is what he's trying to say.
Does that affect the circle thing?
I think so.
Okay, so then the panic button is out.
Correct?
Okay.
I'd only take one person. So.
See you, suckers.
Okay.
See you later.
Well, the reason I asked about the panic button is if you had any way to pull us, like, I would say you take the panic button and then you use your magic once you're in the vault to pull the rest of us.
Yeah, try the location, sigil, sequence, a shimmering portal.
It's material plane. It's not.
Okay.
It's not. No, you can't.
How well made are these bars, Dion?
You
Are
go
they
up
well
to them and
crafted?
you give it a little tug on the bars,
It breaks.
and no, they're as solid can be. Not a single inch is budged, no creaking sounds or sensations. Checking the seams, they are welded to a professional level in such a way that you would require essentially like a military grade fucking mortar fire to break these things.
Do they go all the way to the ceiling?
They do.
Oh.
No, they left a fucking 5-foot gap at the top.
Gonna get a little clank on that with my gauntlet. I just that's very well crafted.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess we should at least take a little rest, and I'm gonna start to take a short rest, Dion.
Before I take this, I might try to do the same. But before I do that, I'm gonna try and use. I'm gonna try and use detect portal, and see if I can get some kind of indication of where we are, if there's any way.
Whoa, what's that do?
Detect portal is a subclass feature it, and within the range of 1 mile of me, detects any extraplanar portals that basically, basically if there's a portal that leads to any other plane of existence from this one to any other, I would detect it.
Neato. Let me just go ahead and think about what is located around here. Humana. There are, in a 1 mile radius, no portals.
Gotcha. Okay.
You guys squat in your respective corners or on the cots that are available for what seems like a couple minutes before the doors to that main gate open once more. A loud slamming sound as they hit the other side of the hinges, and some creatures begin to stride on through. You can see the dwarf with the big shoulder pads, and is also, as he is walking behind another individual. This one is dressed in a very interesting attire compared to his other people in this room. It is a very slender design. The individual is very sleek. Their features are very thin and drawn out. Excuse me. Although they are not particularly tall, only standing at about 5'7" they have red skin and a series of demonic-looking features, such as a long tail that ends in a forked tip.
It's back.
Ends in a forked tip, and he has what is essentially the equivalent of a medieval business suit. Think Patrick Bateman turned into a how do you call a tiefling?
Oh yeah, I was going to ask if it was a tiefling.
Is essentially, yeah, imagine that as a tiefling. He is not holding some sort of axe, but he is walking with his arms folded behind him in a very dignified and professional manner. As you walk by, or as he walks by the gates that you are here, you can see that his tip of his tail kind of traces the edge of the bars until eventually he gets to the door that is the main entrance and only exit to this particular cell. Standing about 2 feet away from the door, just so that if you want to reach the bars and like throttle him, you would be too far away. He stands there and looks over towards the dwarf with the large shoulder pads. He indicates to him with some sort of more dwarven tongue that he is going to be doing something with you guys. As he stands and grabs a chair and hoists it over towards the corner so that he can kind of sit down and look into your cell. Let me just test this filter to see if it's audible.
Testing. Testing. No, not this one.
Testing.
Hello. Hello.
The suspense is killing.
The minion.
Test.
I was going to
Hello,
meme like
testing.
very audible, but maybe he's just testing it. The minion? No,
He's going to use the minion. He's going
Okay.
to use the banana filter. Isn't that what they call it though? It's the off-brand
Infernal
minion.
banana.
Hello there, folks.
Oh Jesus.
Does he say that, or are you just testing it?
No, he's saying that.
Hello.
Hello?
I don't think you were supposed to be in here.
We got teleported by by a big statue. We're from the material plane. Assuming this is not.
Oh, I know, you
material
have that
plane.
stink about you.
Oh, there's a stink. Good to know.
We were fighting this creature, and it did this to us and left us here. Deep apologies for arriving against our will and maybe interrupting something of yours, whatever this place
You
is.
gave everyone quite a fright. Some of the civilians who are living in here, as we call them, thought they would be getting a chance to leave. But I don't think you're here for that. Are you?
No,
No.
not at all. We
For
were
our choice, we wouldn't be here at all.
we were mid-fight, and it was getting hairy, and they put us here.
Well, Harry for them.
I think they
Terribly
realized that we
sorry,
were getting the upper
either
hand.
way.
Or...
I think sore loser is the right word to use.
I don't know what situation you were in before this, and frankly, your story, I don't care. But you are here within my domain. as an unwelcomed, uninvited guest. Now you folk from your material plane, as you call it, are squishy and are not very adept at living here for long portions of time. One of you is already hacking up a lung as you try to speak. So, it is in your best interest to get out of here. But it is in my
Yes.
best interest to have more labor force. Now you can see where this is going, can't you?
Slightly, maybe.
Couple ideas.
How about this? We got stuff to do, and maybe we procure you some people that may be able to handle this place better than us.
What are you doing?
I'm just saying, I want to get out of here personally.
You
I don't wanna
see
do
a
no
very
forced labor.
wide, toothy grin crawl across this guy's face. It goes from ear to ear, and you can see now that he has a little series of like bangs on his upper and lower part of his mouth, where his canines are. They're longer than most humanoids. Almost kind of looks like a vampire, but he doesn't have the kind of bleh kind of vampire look to him. I of course mean like Dracula and stuff.
Sure. Count von Count.
I do not sell cereal. He drums his fingers across his legs as he sits down on this little stool that he's brought closer to the cell.
I like the way you think, friend. You're very business forward. That's a good feature to have in these parts. No ditzing around and saying unnecessary things. Now then, I have need of a more labor force, and you folks want to leave. But, seeing as the number of you folks would be a great deal to bolstering our ranks, I think if you can procure us an equal number of bodies to the number of you folks in this cell, we can come to a very nice agreement.
In the same vein as that, then, is there a particular figure that may be worth 7 that you were looking for? Is there anyone that you have your eye on elsewhere, or are you know, all bang for the buck, so to speak?
I'd prefer if they were able to swing a pick. Don't grab anyone who is missing arms or legs,
Okay.
or any other extremities required for such delicate manual labor. I am very much a fan of this deal so far, but deals are two-way, and typically speaking, although you are on the lower end of the spectrum, I am not adverse to easing one side of the argument or another. Is there anything that you folks would like before we set you on your duties to grab us a pair of hands or more? Definitely more.
I mean, other than a way back to the material plane?
Oh, we can secure that once our deal is concluded. By all means, we have the capabilities. But whether or not we are willing is up to you. A deal is a deal, after all. Those of you from the material plane call it a... I love this one. It is a deal with the devil. I love that phrase. Not the first time I've heard it either.
Any particulars, gang?
I mean, how would we, specifics or no, how would I determine, like, hey, that's the one to go? Is it a matter of me going, oh, over here, this one?
Do you
Like,
have
what's the-
particulars? Do you have people? You have bodies in mind already that you want to procure? Is maybe the question we should lead with.
Yeah, that's what I asked him before. I just said anyone
Able-bodied
that can say-
individuals who can work the mines is the first priority. No cripples, no olds, not too young to hold a pick. Ones with disabilities that prevent them from working long, hard hours in their civilian position, as we like to call them.
We can think of a few assholes that are strong and can swing a pick that we could use to get them over here and provide him with a perfectly
I
good
think
workforce.
he's.
What would
You'll
be the
working for
what would be
us
your what would be our time limit to get these individuals back to you?
before they die, presumably.
Oh, of course. That's even. But I'm
And
just
before
saying,
you
like,
die as well.
of course.
I can see that you're going to be asphyxiated soon. So better late. Well, there won't be a late. As much as you resist, there's not enough here for you to breathe for long periods of time.
And usually these folks that we have in mind are in the material plane. Would you be able to get us there so we can
You'll
procure
be
you?
staying in the neighborhood, don't worry.
Ah, okay.
I'm not going to shunt you off so that I can risk that you turn tail and run, breaking ties with us. That is not going to be how this deal works. You get to go back to your plane after our deal is done.
Okay, yeah, what's this neighborhood, by the way? You seem to know an awful lot about the material plane. I don't know where we are right now, so...
I dip my nose in between them every once in a while. I am somewhat of a diplomat in that regard.
I like that.
I'm sure you do. Anyways, there are several layers to my home, but the one that we currently reside on is for those of you who are in between lives, you might say, a limbo of some sort.
So
Okay,
Never
so
played that game in my life. Never done a limbo. Back's
we
not
would
there for it.
have
there are
to
people
be-
here who aren't. There are people who have died. Then what you're saying? This isn't just another.
I
plane,
don't
it's-
like the word died. It sounds very negative. They're more active than you think they are, and corpses can't move, period. I think they are wayward souls, not finding their place in the afterlife just yet, and we find a place for them here. You might think of them as mere spirits, or ghosts, or whatever you think they are. But here, in my hometown, they get to relive having limbs once more. It's a bit of a more incorporeal sense than you might be thinking, but it gets the job done. Mining, after all, can't be done with your bare hands, let alone little spriggly wisps that souls seem to have. So you're going to be fetching us a few wayward souls, one for each of you, and then we'll push you back into whatever hellhole you came out from. Deal?
Preferably in the same position where we left, if you know that. If you know the map at all have you heard of Sanctus before? Have you done dealings there in the past?
That is my business.
Sure, but specifics on that
Well,
can be determined
let's-
later.
Let's
or
do our.
get the souls first, see what you know,
Yeah.
and then be like, oh, we'd like to go here.
Depending how long it
That-
takes, that might vary where we want to end up. Considering we're here for more than a day, I'm assuming that our.
I don't want to sizzle. If I can help it.
You should do it as soon as possible, yes.
Yeah.
All
All right then. Well, I will, on behalf of just me, I'll make this deal with you just in case. You know, I want to be, business up front with you. I will. We'll get you those 7, and then we can sort out return journey. Sound good with you?
Sounds great to me.
Put my hand forward. We will.
User joined
I
your channel.
shake on things typically. If that's something you do, then I extend my hand to you, good sir. And
He places a quill into your hand and then also a piece of paper.
oh, okay. You want me to write on this? Oh,
We
God,
like
it's
to
right-
make things tangible. A handshake is well and good between friends, but I haven't long known you, so acquaintances at the most.
God, I've done this a fair few times in my life. It's kind of odd. Right. Let me. Am I writing? I said to the guys, am I writing me or am I writing us as a group? What's the? We're all pulling our weight on this. Maybe it could be the group, but I don't mind
Why don't
writing
you
my
just
own
put
name.
we're no the league.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, that guy.
Burns and like. Are we allowed to put a title of our group? 'Cause we're a group on a material plane, or would you rather we put our individual names? What's the specifics?
You don't need to sign anything, just hold the pen and place it to the paper.
I do it. There you go.
As you do so, you can feel a lightheadedness, as you can see that it seems to be the pen is drawing blood out from your body in such a way that it bleeds out from your hand, seeps into the pen, and then onto the paper, signing what is not essentially your signature, but what kind of resembles that of almost like a blood-packed stamp.
Hell yeah. Cool. Again. I don't know. So every time I had a nickel, I'd have this, and I'd have 2 nickels. It's odd.
Great.
Okay.
Now, the rest of you, don't feel like you would be able to get out of this contract without your friend here being... well... you know what we're after, so you'd be condemning your friend here to a lifetime of servitude in our civilian quarters.
I'm weak as fuck, guys, so, well...
Yes,
do
of
me like that.
course.
Cool, alright then. Well, we best get finding while our friends can still breathe. Including myself.
I look forward to your new civilians that you introduce into our community.
Sure.
And if you find any trouble out there, well, you look capable, well armed. You can defend yourselves. Don't worry, the spirits are usually the least of your problems in terms of things trying to kill you. If anything, they're on the bottom of the list. They are quite pacifists.
Okay.
You will be needing this special item to capture them. Of their own free will or otherwise.
Okay.
Would you be providing this special
What is
item?
said item?
I will be. As soon as you are exiting, one of the guards will hand you the implement. I don't think it takes too much brain matter to understand how to use it. You'll do fine. I believe in you.
He looks over at the contract and reads it aloud. Well, at least your blood signature.
Siegeworth. And friends.
Hello. Yes.
The League. Let's get it done.
He rubs his chin and takes the scrolled up piece of paper, rolls it and tucks it into a pocket in the underside of his shirt. He then walks his way out before hearing a large slamming sound of the main door to this prison complex being closed once more. The dwarves in the heavy armor begin to unlock the door here and pull the chain that is daisy chaining you guys together, lurching you forward forcibly and eventually leading you out towards a different location, out of this Blackstone Citadel. Not the one from 40k.
The Necrons are here. Whoa.
As you
Alright,
pass
there
by
we go.
several other locations, you can see large amounts of civilian labor force, as they call it, doing menial tasks such as polishing stones with a small toothbrush-sized brush, another one that is currently picking up rocks in one pile and placing them into another. The task seems to be completely trivial in manner and has nothing to do with actual construction, just forcing him to move rocks from one pile to another. And eventually you surmise that he might have to do it in reverse.
Not a good place. Not a good place. I lean into Zen. I'm sorry, I had to lean into that a little bit. I didn't want to be picking pebbles forever.
Who do you lean into?
The situation at hand.
But you leaned
Little bit
into. You said you leaned into Zen, and. who's
Oh
the
no,
other
I said I
person?
lean into you.
His name's not Zen, though.
His
I
name's
said
not
you.
Zenda. No, he said that. Anyway, sorry.
Jeez, fucking hell.
You are
Grammar,
fun.
please.
tugged on through. Eventually you get to a large double door, of which stands incredibly tall, almost at 30 feet to the top. The impressive structure of this thing denotes that it would require at least 1 to 2 people to open each door. Either that, or they have a entourage of civilians to,
Whoa.
an entourage of civilians to pull some chains
Cool guys.
on the side. With a crack of a whip, one of these dwarves forces them to open one of the doors on your left, allowing you to get in a deep almost flashbang of the exterior as the glowing magma of the outside of this citadel is highly reflective and is the main source of light around these parts. As you go on through, another flash of heat greets your faces as you notice that there is nothing in terms of a sky. It is nothing but just an enormous slab of earth, completely flat and featureless, with the sole exception of a few drips of molten magma pouring out from unknown cracks and crevices. There is no sunlight here, but there is plenty of magma to illuminate the area. The overall luminosity of these, however, is dull compared to sunlight, causing everything to have a very long-drawn shadow at distances only about 20 feet away from the nearest light source. If anything, it kind of makes things a bit more confusing, as everything draws longer shadows than it should normally, and it almost puts this entire location into what feels like a perpetual dusk. As you get to the exit gates here, you are one at a time unshackled, and eventually the last person to be unshackled is of course the contract signer. One of the dwarves that is currently leading with you guys shoves into your hand a rolled up, it looks like a rolled up coil of rope. It glows with a slightly bluish tinge and glows as you hold it, and slowly dims in and out of luminosity. The door is slammed behind you, and you are all by your lonesomes, all of you, including your tabaxi caravaneer, in this weird and strange land. All around you are pools, if not lakes and oceans of magma, with small slivers of land that peek out from certain locations just enough to make a snaking trail that goes from one island to another. Bubbling surfaces that would definitely not be a very comfortable place to swim in are all across this and go even further beyond what your sight can see, until eventually it just bleeds out into blackness, and everything around here still has that dusk coloration to it. All sorts of other creatures can be seen here besides yourselves. There are two main guards here that are stood at their posts on the exterior of the citadel. They are dressed in the same dark, blackened armor as the rest of the dwarves, however they are slightly wider, as their frames have this sort of almost like an exosuit skeleton, where the joints around the elbows and knees are reinforced with metal tubing that causes them to almost have this sort of, for out of fantasy settings kind of thing, almost look like neon tubes. Bane, if you will.
Gamer armor.
Gamer
armor.
I'm sponsored by Razer. What color is the tubes, Adam?
They have the similar color to the lava itself, but with a more reddish tinge. The same color that would be of slightly cooled magma.
Blood.
They do not move and stand statue-like still. As soon as the gates are closed, they kind of take one swift motion to cross their weapons in such a way that tells you you are not required or allowed entry back into the citadel. Considering what your assignment is, it's safe to assume that if you drag a series of souls behind you, they might let you back in.
Well, I guess we gotta get cracking.
It was either that or, hey, you get swinging picks. So I kind of took the initial on that one. Apologies for signing the deal, but I'm
Here
the one
we
that
thought
signed
we were
it.
going to get to Sanctus without becoming slavers.
Well, we can at least say we did a dark thing, so not in a good way. Perfume Man. Just before we go on any further, sorry about this. This is an unfortunate thing. I did get the riddle wrong. I got one right, and I did have no mind that it would lead to this. So
I I could have gotten over the whole riddle thing, to be honest, as long as we got it out there alive. This is a new development.
Not my first
Alright,
choice,
well,
or anyone's ever choice. So
Fuck that fix.
Well, looking around, do we see any souls? Actually, wait a minute. I blink and I use my dead vision.
right outside the gate that we just probably not.
You look outside the gate with your special eyes, and you notice that there are no immediate dead people.
All right. Well, dead vision not working.
Well, let's
Well, I
get
don't
the
think
Kraken.
I don't think the dead. You're gonna need special ghost.
We
eyes
just
to
got
see
given the
dead.
rope. He's not going to be like, you run outside, there it is. He's probably, it's not going to be that easy.
DM, based on what the
It's
I mean,
game
Overlord. 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 Based on the information now that we gathered, do I have any kind of inkling as to which plane we've been transported to?
Limbo.
Or is it?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check. I'm not gonna say you have advantage on this because of your subclass, but I'll give you a +2.
Well, it's just abandon
You've
all
researched
hope. You
demons
would've-
and devils in the past as well.
I'm gonna
with
throw
old
my d6
Gunderson,
into this because
so
we're getting.
I'm gonna go back to the notes that you would have had. Bear with, mate.
That's
I didn't
right.
even read that fucking contract, but I just signed that
So you
shit.
said an extra +2 plus my 2 plus
Hindsight,
this.
probably not very good.
All right, so the same.
Aren't there stories about people that don't read contracts with devils?
All right, I rolled a with my
We'll get to that,
bonuses
I
and
guess.
what you gave me a 15 total.
Let's see. You think back onto your studies of extraplanar whoosy-whatsits, and although that the name given to you by this devil creature is not exactly the one that you're thinking of, the idea still is relatively the same. In certain realities, that besides the material plane, there are places where things originate from. In this case, you surmise that this guy is some sort of devil. And devils are from hell. Hell, of course, is made up of multiple layers. I say of course as if that's just a well-known thing, but
You played Dante's Inferno, right, guys?
now,
You
Microphone
bet your ass I
activated.
did.
cease.
Overlord demands it.
In any instance, not the same name to the given location, limbo is essentially the term given to this particular layer of hell by certain Eastern societies, namely your own. So those folks who are from Dominus refer to this as either limbo, adjoined by the river Styx, and has something to do with Hades.
My boy, I'm on his home turf. He's gonna come say hi.
There are different nuances because of the fact that different cultures have different ideas of what an afterlife or hell is. Not all of them are exactly the same. If you'd like to make a religion check, you can kind of narrow it down, or you can get the broader picture.
I'm gonna give it a shot, Varys. I'm gonna give
I
it
might
a
as
go.
well. It's my.
I might
I
as
think
well.
I think I have to
I've
be the
seen
one to
I
do
think I
it.
have to be the one to do
Fakers
it.
are proven
you.
to be like
I hate you.
trolls.
Didn't get any of that, Andrew.
Intelligence.
Sorry, mate.
Religion is intelligence, right?
Correct.
All right. Cool.
Can I make one as well? Are you relaying any of this to us?
Um,
Or are you... What's the dilution of this information? How are you?
I would give like a very
Okay.
very
When you
surface
say
level
Hades, I'm like,
understand-
my guy, my boy, and I rattle the little black round.
Well, I would say like
staff.
basically what the bits that it's hell, but maybe not. Like they're different.
Okay.
Basically. So I would give like a very
Yeah.
truncated version what Adam just said.
Okay. Well, good thing we made a deal with a devil, not a demon.
My religion tech check, not religion tech. Religion check is 13.
28.
So the first layer of hell is the one closest to the surface. Surface is a very relative term, and it refers more to the depth, not so much it being on the exterior of something. The 9 hells are a number of layers that are finite, unlike the abyss, which is where you can find demons. So, You are on the surface level where many wayward souls, as the individual called it, will be transported first via the river Styx and essentially dumped out once the ferryman has gotten them across his little neck of the woods. What you do afterwards is entirely up to essentially the bureaucrats of this layer. Everything done here is actually relatively lawful, if not unsavory.
The lads of Pandemonium be chillin'.
The name that you would be most familiar with would be that of Avernus. This is where many of the different headbutts of different wars, so to speak, would be for people trying to get into the Nine Hells by the most mundane of fashions, and by that I mean literally walking into hell. This is where you would come first. Wayward souls here that are to be sorted by the bureaucracy do all sorts of things with the wayward souls in such a way that it bolsters armies, or in this case, mining labor.
Who likes mining, guys? I got a free job. Eternal.
I
Right
mean,
this way.
we might as well just fucking get going anyway, even knowing where the fuck we are. And the only way back is to damn some souls. So let's fucking get at it.
Now, in any case, once you guys realize, or if Varys, depending on how much he wants to spread this information,
You can't hide that we're in hell. It's gonna fucking like...
Right there, it's magma flowing everywhere. Just-
and comparing what you know to other religions, some of these things do overlap, such as the Wailing Wall of Hades is not on this layer.
User disconnected from your channel.
No, that's not Gronk, that's Blind
Not
Eyes
Wailed.
Mobile. But
Oh,
you
no,
would
what
not
would we do without that?
you would not find the Wailing Wall on this layer. That is a different one that you can find, the Wailing Wall. It's only one layer down, but it's not exactly just, you know, taking the tram down and taking the...
Hey, what's up, wall? A screaming wall of oh, move on. The second layer. Did collectively did we glean anything with 28? Is there any like little tidbits that we may be like, oh, this layer's got some extra stuff in it that we may not have known religiously?
Religiously, this is where sinners who are not very good boys in life go to. Now, there are different ideas of what happens to your soul in many different religions. Those of you from Rutash know that if you die in glorious combat, the Valkyries whisk you away to a different kind of heaven. Those of you who die like little bitches go down and just get turned into essentially food for a giant dog.
Get on the wall, bitch.
Now, that is Rutash, and considering what you guys know about deities, it kind of throws several monkey wrenches into what the actual structure of these places are. So,
We know if Hades is a bitch. I have Yanmin.
I think we, yeah. I
Let
think
me
he-
have a look.
this
Cyrus is
this
one.
confuses
Hades
the
is a
shit out of me.
Yanmin and a master, just to preface that.
Is this a
Nice.
real realm, or is this like a psychic thing that they're just screwing with us?
Do you want me to hit you?
You want to jump in that lava?
I'm gonna punch Daedalus without him even
Pinch
responding.
me, I'm waking up. Oh.
I punch him in the face. You take.
You need to roll for that.
Oh, do I?
Punch him.
I just punch you in the face.
Pinch him. We don't have to punch
Oh,
him.
21.
That's my AC.
I beat you. I fucking deck you in the face for 2 points.
I don't like how you said I beat you. It just sounds like some sort of like civil dispute or like domestic violence
I
case.
deck you in the face.
You've been
Henry,
holding that
that's
in
gonna
for a
take the
while,
kids
haven't
away.
you?
And then that felt pretty real to my hand.
It also feels real to your
Okay,
face.
great. Congratulations. Lots of things are real. That's not what I'm asking. Like, if we get souls, is this going to help them do whatever their dimensional takeover, or is this some other
Well,
non-Yan?
think of it this way. We ain't gonna be able to help if we're fucking stuck here, so... We maybe need to, you know, chomp the arrow and get this shit done. Bad boys go down here, we gotta put them in. put them in
Bad
these
boys,
labor camps.
what you gonna do?
Will Smith's getting
Keep going.
in there.
Maybe if we're very, very lucky, we'll run into some of those twisted acts who's
A super asshole and be like, you,
Those-
come on, we can play it.
karmic
real
reward
cool.
for those
We can
assholes who
play it
tried to-
like, dude, we could get you a good spot, and then labor camp.
In some religions, though, when you die, and there is no heaven. So just take that in
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
Is that the case for Sanctus? Are we in the?
Well, I think Sanctus, if I remember
what's
correctly,
our religion?
Egyptian has some sort of field that you guys go to or something like that.
Is it land of the dead? Andrew, you read that book. What's death looking like?
You get your soul weighed.
Oh yeah, are they down this layer?
If
or-
it's bad, it gets eaten.
Okay, by the dog.
Yeah, but that literally happened to me, so I'm torn as
Yeah.
to trying to understand it.
How about so yeah, what layer with the 28? Is that the layer that we're on? 'Cause this is like the first fucking like front desk kind of situation, isn't it?
Yep.
But yeah, Hades is a Yanmin master. That's what I have written here. And Anubis is Vestithoth, is his name.
Well, so if
Um,
people die, they go here.
Yes.
Theoretically.
Yeah,
So does that mean
That's-
like the masters are siphoning off souls?
possibly.
We don't know yet. How about
No,
we
the
go
reason I
find
asked
these
that-
souls,
The reason
get the fuck out of
reason I
here.
asked that is because I went to Osiris's palace.
Mhm.
I didn't go here.
I'm gonna pop a
I
squat.
think we're thinking about it too much.
I'm gonna pop
Careful,
a
there's
squat.
lava. Careful, you might burn your ass.
No, I'm just gonna pop a squat on this fucking rock.
Do you
Just
want to
gonna-
walk and talk? Because
Total-
you know,
Really
Can
not.
I be real with you? I want to get out of here.
Let's walk
I
and
just
talk.
You
want to
can-
I
pop
may
a
have
squat.
some deprived things, but
No,
I'll
I
get
do
you guys
too.
out of here.
I'm just wondering if we could use that to our advantage. Do they know that souls are being siphoned away from them to like some sort of psychic graveyard thing?
I think we should just get the job done and get out.
Let's get out of
I
here.
think
please.
that's probably the simplest way of things.
You can
Anything doesn't
philosophize
possibly
out of
raise
it.
red flags for us to be like, hey, look, we know things, and then they'll maybe put us in a super prison. It could be in on it. So let's walk and talk. Follow some fucking hot stuff. There's lava all around. Let's go try and find some souls.
Alrighty then. You
Soul hunting.
find only one path really leads you out of this way. It is a long snaking river of land that is around a sea of lava on either side. For the most
Okay.
part, there is no kind of option to diverge from the path and start sandboxing around the place because it's fucking lava.
We're in
So
the nether, guys.
Hold on. I gotta do something. I gotta roll my thing for. I use a magical item. Sora, 3rd level spell. 37. I'm good.
you take this
We'll use
linear path for a few moments. In the meanwhile, on occasion you can look around to find any signs of what would be, air quotes, life in the form of souls.
Jeez. Souls.
Souls burp.
Souls, come here. Ooh, I got places for you to go.
You travel
Really
for
nice.
what is only about an hour away from the citadel. The breathing is becoming laborious as it is not very rich in oxygen. Feels like you're climbing on top of the mountain and you're doing the pilgrimage, but probably even worse because the oxygen is actively being burned away.
This is all hot and horrible.
I need everyone to go ahead and make one on saving throw.
Are we assuming we're staying close enough that we get the +3?
Unless Dauntless runs off on his own.
She's running in the-
I don't like you guys anyway.
Come back!
Wouldn't be the
He
first time.
punched me. I don't want to be near him. I got 17.
I wasted a natural 20 on this, but I got a 33.
Is it a
Hey,
waste if
breathe
you
in-
succeed?
Breathing's good, okay?
But I could have
13.
gotten a 19 or something.
That
I get what this
is
asshole
a
was
logical
about the air.
fallacy when it comes to gambling, Henry, please.
17 plus
Henry,
9, 26.
you wouldn't gamble, would you?
You
I would
wouldn't.
actually.
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
I would
Down
gamble. Would gamble
Hey,
in our life
Adam,
right
my
now.
God.
You wouldn't
he's-
have an
Adam's-
AI generate art for you.
I would never.
He's done it twice.
That's him,
Yeah.
officer.
That 50% of my AI is AI.
Andrew, are you here?
Yeah, 13.
Okay. Sorry, Bucko, you get another one. You have 1
Breathe.
point of exhaustion. Eventually, you guys come across a. Actually, let's. Can I get a D20 roll from someone?
Go on, Alec.
My
Yeah,
turn.
roll that bucko.
All right, I gotta find somewhere to roll this thing because there's a lot
Roll
of
it
jagged.
right now. I
Blue
didn't use my
dragon,
knife,
blue dragon.
You can fuck off with that blue dragon.
I'm gonna roll it into the abyss.
Lava dragon.
Let's just still tell you what it is. It's just that.
Yeah,
Adam's
well,
gonna
I
make
think
new
so.
dragons every time you
Drop
say
it
blue
in.
Lava
dragon.
dragon.
13.
I'm fine with that.
Give me dragon.
Okay. I'm just using that as a Rorschach test, but
Looks like a beard. What's the guy that helps you in Fallout at the start of New Vegas? He does make you do a Rorschach test.
Pretty skin there, Bo.
oh, I thought you meant like fucking Sunny Smiles. What?
It might be that
lady?
guy.
That's a lady.
Who's the guy in like the when you go to not Good Springs? Is it Good Springs?
Oh, the
He
fucking
helps you get the
robot.
bullet out of your head. The guy that gets the bullet out your head. He's like
Doc Mitchell, I think.
Doc Mitchell. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the guy. Yeah, and he shows you a Rorschach test.
Oh.
Him.
Well, I don't got no bears doing the tango in this thing, but
Dang it.
as you travel along this sliver of land, eventually you come towards a outcropping that is traversable by just slightly diverging from the main path. Here you can see what appears to be a rundown shack. All of the walls are essentially blown out as if someone struck it with a large cannon. The roof is non-existent. Windows, what windows? Door frame, half the door frame, and a series of what are essentially squatters are occupying this location. A total of. Let me roll. Well, 2 people are squatting in here. They're very damaged, from what can be seen. I don't mean
How
they have.
damaged?
I don't mean damaged as in the tattoo on their forehead that the Joker has, but they are covered in
He has
cuts.
that.
They are covered in cuts and bruises, and one of them has a chunk of his ear missing, as if Mike Tyson just went ham on him.
Hey guys.
Other than their obvious.
Just throw the
condition-
rope on him. Just throw the rope on him. Who cares?
Well, no, we
Don't
have
get
to
backstory. Don't
Do
get
we
a
have-
backstory.
Oh,
Don't.
no, whoa. Hello, guys. Are we intruding here?
One of them is wincing one of his eyes as if he has been bludgeoned in the face recently, and the other one is currently huddled in a corner in such a way that it seems like he is trying to just not have an existential crisis, rocking back and forth on his heels and on his keister. The other one is leaning up against the wall, wincing with one eye as you get within proximity. His arms are crossed across his chest, and he looks to be relatively still sane, despite the fact that it looked like he just got jumped by a bull shark on land.
Okay.
Um,
Jeez.
Of what species is he?
You look over at him, and you notice that his ears are round. Well, the one that is still there, at least. His height denotes that he is 5 foot and 10 inches. His skin has been layered with this same black soot, but you don't surmise that's his actual skin color. Humanoid. to say the least.
Coil of rope.
Before he even gets a chance to say anything, you lunge forward with the rope. As if it has some level of self-sentience, it begins to coil around one individual before almost creating a, what is this? Osmosis? Or cell division?
Yeah, he just gets absorbed.
No, it wraps around him before causing another almost pseudopod-looking thing to emanate from around the secondary coil that is around this guy. I need you to make actually, no, you don't need to do anything. It's actually a save and throw on their part
Okay.
against the coil. Yeah,
By save DC or the coils?
it's the items save DC, but these guys are exhausted, so they have disadvantage on the check. So the first guy
this
could have
is-
gotten a 19, but instead he got a 2.
Let's go.
He's in the club.
Could have also gotten a 19, but instead takes a 13, which is under the save DC of this thing, because the spell save DC for the coil is 15. So it wraps around one guy and immediately, almost like a lightning bolt of chain lightning, immediately chains to the next guy. Much like the position you guys were in not just a few moments ago, like an hour and a half ago, it daisy chains them together. You have one coil in your hand, and now you have two individuals to whom you've never introduced your first name to.
I think that's probably for the best. I believe it might be best for us to take these back first before proceeding further. Just, element of surprise. Let's go!
I have a question before we do that. Either of those
Well, you
things.
can ask them on the go. Hi! I think that'd probably be best.
What were the particulars of the agreement again? Are these
Devon folks, they got
Devon folks?
limbs,
But
you just got a fucked up ear.
They can swing. We're good.
I think morality is not the place. Sorry,
Yeah, I
but-
think that was left back in the material plane, boys.
that's not my
Sphinx.
point. My
What's your
point,
point?
is are these guys? These guys look like shit. Are they?
Okay.
Do they meet the bare minimum for the souls that you're required to?
Can you swing a pick, my guy?
The one that
I
was
heard-
huddling in the field position, now coiled on the floor, sideways now, is not speaking. The one who was about to speak before you just unceremoniously coiled him,
The vase!
he has one eye half closed, the other one almost like bugged out in such a way that he has almost like two different facial expressions on one side of his face. It's like Two-Face from from Gotham.
From the Batemans.
From the Batemans. Spider Lad. No, wait, that's wrong.
I think all these ones you say are actual characters.
He kind of
Ooh,
looks
right.
up at you as he's like hunched forward slightly as if he is trying to struggle with his forearms, kind of squeezing against the weight and strength of the magical coiled rope. He breathes deep before being able to get out any kind of word. You'll never get me. You'll never get me.
Okay,
Alright, let's just walk.
you've been got, so yeah, let's go.
Alright, let's
Here's the
go.
thing: if we, guys, we're doubling our time here though. If we circle back every time we catch them.
Okay. So let's not circle back and let's just get 5 more.
This guy's feet on the floor. Is he gonna get up, or are we gonna just shave him off and get?
You immediately
Most
try to
right.
walk away with the coil. The first guy, who is conscious and trying to speak to you, stumbles forward as the weight of the rope lurches him forward. You took a look around and see the other guy. He is acting like an anchor.
He's a dog, like that doesn't want to move.
Can I kick him?
Yeah, sure, he's prone, so you have advantage because he's prone.
Don't kill him. But...
I'm not gonna
Didn't
kill
you
him.
used to be a slave?
I'm just gonna tap him. It's like, hey,
Hey.
hey,
He was on the other foot.
now it's
listen, morality has left the building, okay, at this point.
I mean, I'm not leaning into it too heavy, but
I'm just gonna be like, hey man,
is
you
of the
gotta get
essence.
up. And then I'm just gonna poke him with my foot. Hey man.
Forcibly. Alright, well, you give him a little nudge with the tip of your boot. He kind of lets out a little squeak when you kick him. Even if it's gentle, regardless, the sudden contact with other things causes it to lurch out and squeal as if you were, like, forcibly choking a squirrel. He scrambles to his knees and is currently in an all-fours position with his knees on the ground and the palms of his hand pressed up against the dark, featureless stone. He is looking directly downwards, but makes no motion to continue moving.
get up, please.
Just remembering that there's a greater good in this whole situation. I'm just gonna pick him up from the scruff of his collar if he has one and just make him stand up.
Alright, go ahead and make a strength check. And you try to lift
Ooh.
this guy.
13.
Can you beat a... Actually, I was gonna say, can you beat a 15?
Oh yeah, no, I didn't.
You try to get him. I mean, he kind of does that thing that a child does when he doesn't want to be like forced to do something. He just begins to flail. His arms all sprawled out all over the place, causing you to lose balance as you're trying to lean over to pick him up. Your center of gravity is forced forward, and you almost stumble over him, catching yourself by releasing grip on his collar and causing him to just faceplant onto the floor. Starfish. He begins to murmur to himself, I don't wanna, I don't wanna, I don't wanna, and repeats that on a loop.
Guys, I really. He doesn't want. He doesn't want to,
Try
guys.
to convince him.
Oh, he doesn't want to.
Why would you want to?
He doesn't.
What's wrong with him? Why wouldn't he want to?
Why would you not? He doesn't know what he's getting into. You know? It could be something really good. Could be something really good, buddy.
I'm gonna go ahead and lean
Wanna miss out
down,
on-
take out my water canteen, and see. You want some water?
He makes no
bet
notion
you're-
to try and respond to that, and begins to murmur to himself, I don't wanna, I don't wanna.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop some on his if I can see his face, I'm gonna go ahead and drop some on his face.
As the water exits your canteen, it becomes immediately vaporized to hit the air.
Yep, that makes sense.
What's your intelligence score? You gotta force it in, like. Just waterboard him with the goblet, Varus. He'll burn immediately. No, right, well. If you don't move, there's always a lot of magma outside I can drag you in. Put you through. How's
How
that
far is
sound?
the magma away from us?
Not far, everything's
Not
surrounded by
far at
magma.
all. I'm just saying it could be a good deal where I'm taking you. You don't know where I'm taking you. Could be somewhere good. You really want to risk that of it maybe not being something good? Better than this. What the hell are you even living in?
He is currently face down in the ground, constantly murmuring, I don't wanna, I don't wanna. The other guy
Maybe
who
you
was
do.
stood nearby, who has stood up and is not murmuring to himself, who is saying, you'll never get me, even though you got him already.
How did you guys die? I say to the guy who's semi-coherent.
I'm dead.
Oh God!
Don't blow his mind.
You'll never get me. You'll never get me. You'll never get me. You'll never get me.
Uh-huh.
I use a loop, so
So let's not
get
put a
moving.
backstory. And hey, Dottie, you want to try this with me? You want to break some morals? Want to break your moral compass
wanna
real
break
quick?
some morals.
He tried to
Jeez.
waterboard a dead guy.
No, he's not dead. We're trying to
Can
pick
we just
him
get
up.
the guy moved? I think if we move these guys back to the gate, then that's two potentially, we've learned a lesson. Get people that are fucking not wanting to move. Then we go out, get the remaining 5, and then we're set.
But what if we're only finding one soul at a time? Are we going to be doubling the amount of time? That's what I
Depends on the
said.
type of soul we get. These two, so this guy's fucking on the floor. This guy's saying you never get him.
That's why
despite
I
being
said
caught.
when I started at the top of this conversation, I said, "Are they like dead weight? Would they even count as the 7
Oh, well.
souls? Like, would it pay off more to just untie the fetal guy and let him be, and just say take that as a loss for us, but then maybe
Sure. All right. Well,
At the
I
potential.
guess
That's
if
an
you wanna do
idea,
that-
but
I just didn't think you could unsnap the.
Oh, we don't know
onions.
what this really is, so maybe
Think of letting him go.
I think of letting.
I mean,
the
dragging him
are you
seems like really impractical.
Sure,
and he doesn't seem-
the guy that's starfished on the floor. I tried to let the coiled rope go on that guy, if I can.
You think about it really hard, in the same way you would about a math problem. You go ahead and think, and eventually you can see kind of like the water that came out from Alos's canteen, the coils around this guy begin to slowly vaporize and eventually leave him sprawled out on the floor,
Okay.
with no coil around himself. Constantly murmuring to himself, you can see now that once the coil is no longer around him, he does not gain any sort of coherency. However, you can see, much like one would by throwing a scrap of paper into an open bonfire, it begins to, around the tips of his fingers and his feet and his head, begin to be engulfed by what looks to be the flame itself around here. His spirit begins to become consumed by this plane, slowly and surely, until eventually his entirety of his torso around his heart begins to eventually burn out, causing little particles of nothingness to eventually become unstable enough to fly freely in the air, leaving you with only one coiled individual, constantly still murmuring to himself that you won't get him, but he is capable of locomotion.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
On we go. Ah, jeez, this is from the old soul. Alright.
Just remember, guys, there's a greater good in the situation.
Yeah, whatever you gotta
Sacrifice
say to yourself to get through
10
this.
to
This
help
ain't my
10
first rodeo with
billion.
this sort of shit. But
It
it's
is for
So don't
me.
uncoil this dude. This dude is.
yeah, this guy's got legs. Legs akimbo, 2 of them. He's walking.
I'm
Come on.
looking at Dottie. Is he looking like he's breaking
This is
so
like-
many
this is like a
morals?
moral hell for
This is
this guy,
like
like,
moral hell for him.
Oh,
I'm
I
like
can't believe
coughing
it.
up my lungs.
Yeah,
and
he's I think he's
stumbling.
breathing.
He's a little
properly.
distracted.
Sally forth for another travel time.
Mr. Someone Else roll.
I got
Henry.
it. I roll.
A
Let's
D20,
roll
I guess,
into the
right?
abyss. Into
Look,
the
everyone,
abyss.
Henry's come to grace us with his presence.
Ooh,
Henry.
ooh, another 20. Look at that.
Didn't waste it. See, there's technically, if you think about it, Henry, there's an infinite number of natural 20s.
There you go. See, even
Henry
on the
roll a move.
fucking sim. Let's go. Let's just find a good, healthy 5 right now. Perfect natural 20.
Wow, a natural 20 doesn't mean a good thing necessarily. It's
You
not
travel
bad.
on for another 45 minutes to an hour. Unfortunately, you still need to check yourself for lung damage, so
Before
another
you wreck
Constitution
yourself.
saving throw. Of
Can I
course,
use
you
lay on hands for any of this?
exhaustion can be taken care of with this spell called
Lesser restoration.
Greater
Greater
Restoration.
Yeah.
Greater. Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
Hey, 22 for old Laszlo.
20 for Cowles.
13.
14.
I almost asked for Zen.
Oh, don't remind us.
I'm
I'm at a
already.
children's party.
Too early.
He's gonna be like, where did you guys go? Why is this soot on you? Like, well,
Unfortunately, 2 of you said relatively too low of a number, so plus 1 point of exhaustion.
What about Mr. Perfume Man?
Good question, because he is not doing so well. Oh no.
Is there anything we can do collectively as a group to mitigate this? Is it a respiratory thing, or is it just the fact that we're here and it's not hospitable?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Yeah.
Like we're breathing in sulfur while we're breathing in a little bit of oxygen.
Hooky,
great.
the biggest loogie.
You know that whole canary in the coal mine thing? You're all the canary.
Whoa, he's not doing so good. We gotta go.
Oh, she's not doing so good.
But with that, you find a scene that is very, very active. What appears to be a very large conglomerate of individuals beating the shit out of each other. Some of them appear to be that of devilish individuals. They have spiny protrusions coming out from their backs, heads, elbow joints, and around their shoulder blades. They fight with very crude-looking weapons that are basically slabs of iron that have been pounded out into the general shape of a blade. They are crude, and if anything, they kind of look like the swords used by those orcs in Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
Oh,
Who are they
shit,
fighting?
really crude.
Or they fight each other.
They are fighting what appears to be something that is different. They are... The creatures that I previously described would be very much savage-looking compared to the other individuals that they are squared off against. The other ones that they're fighting are fighting in a very, very tight formation, in such a way that you can see that there are... they're packed together to prevent each other from being flanked. They have shields that are wide enough that they can cover themselves, but not so much so that they impede movement, and are defined in such a way that they can almost like interlink with each other, shield to shield, to form a literal wall. Spiky protrusions that appear to be pronged spears poke out from slots in between the shields and create an almost impenetrable spiky ball of some sort. Think the movie 300 at the end, before they jump out of the fucking ball of shields and then get killed. Spoilers.
Damn it, Adam. I haven't seen that one.
What's the approximate number of these the shielded guys?
The shielded guys are relatively hard to count, as they are engulfed in a cocoon of shields. It is a half-dome, well, it is a dome shape that is essentially impervious to the strikes of these creatures with the rude, crude blades. They bounce off and are shoved away. Either that, or they are physically stabbed as they approach. The creatures, almost like waves on the ocean, begin to crash, fail again, and recoup themselves almost as easily as they show vigor for the fight. While neither side seems to be, it's essentially the impenetrable fortress versus the immovable object and the unstoppable force, where one of them never seems to give up, but the other one is never giving any ground. The number of creatures that are on the offense count a total of about 8.
Let's move on by this.
Do we?
I mean,
Do they have souls? That's what I'm pondering in my head right now.
they're also able bodies.
They're maybe too able, you know? What do you think?
How many are there again? You said
There's
we couldn't help.
8 souls of the angry fellas, and maybe we may be helping out some folks with shields. Organized fellas. I don't know how many. You want me to fling this that way and see if see if I can get any? They're going to be on the end of this coil. I don't know if they're going to become docile or they're going to be fucking livid.
How far are they from us?
Yeah, are they far away? Like, what's the
You
play?
are
Maybe we
watching
should
them
go-
from the top of a large cliff, approximately 80 feet tall, looking downwards. They are in a ravine and are clashing with each other repeatedly. You can see the one end of the offensive line is currently battering themselves in waves as previously described. Being pushed or stabbed away, neither side seems to be making any ground.
Okay.
Even the
two-part
injuries
question.
that are dealt to the offensive line seem to be little nicks and cuts, but not anything deep and grievous as to cause them to fatally be wounded.
All right. Two-part question. Is there any obvious way down there if we did decide, oh, these guys are the ones?
There are very steep cliffs, completely covered in loose rubble. You could make a slide, or risk just tumbling down and, make a landslide. In terms of other ways down, you can see a very large divot in one of the crevices. It is a decent length away, but you could make it within less than 20 to 30 minutes to get to this pathway that is safer. So, 20 to 30 minutes to get to the safe pathway, or just jump down the rubble chute. Now.
When we were walking by, did you see any figures that match this description of these folks with crude weaponry picking away at stuff?
You have never seen these things yet on this plane.
Maybe these are off the table, a little bit too hot to handle.
Weapons-wise, though, like the shields and stuff, is there any kind of discerning, like, oh, these are guards from this continent, or maybe we...
You're not familiar with local customs to the same extent you would just the overall plane as a whole. You're not learned in local politics or customs.
But
There's Jerry from accounting down there.
This is the football league from the seventh layer of hell.
Blood Bowl right now.
I mean, yeah, we might want to avoid this one.
These seems like you imagine you put like some angry fucking dog on the end of it that's still got a lot of life in him. He's gonna be a bitch to handle. Maybe we just go get some more saps, you know.
But DM, you said we can risk like that short way. We can risk it. We can risk a landslide. Could we actually make just the landslide?
It wouldn't be as grand as you might think it is, and the area that they're fighting is far away enough from the cliff that it wouldn't hit them.
Okay.
Let's just go by. Let's
just go by on this one.
Onward we go.
Tugging the one civilian that you have.
The cool guy we found is how we're gonna play.
Yep, let's tag another bit of travel.
Plus one soul is what his note is for me.
His name is John Souls.
Find the Dark Souls now.
Go ahead and have someone roll for the Rorschach test, please.
I am rolling the D of 20s. 12.
12. You travel away from this scene of combat. These guys seem too hot-blooded to be able to be coaxed into civilianship by your magical rope, so you go ahead and try to look for another group. Traveling on this winding trail, a couple of islands pop up where you can see that there are signs of, I say civilized life, but that is kind of a loose term in these regards. The civilized life that you might be thinking of involves, you know, nice cities, infrastructure, running water, not people trying to actively kill you, and lava not being part of everyday life. Civilization in this regard means someone has found a rock formation of frozen lava that is mildly shaped like a cave. They have decorated it with all sorts of different things that resemble that of bones, shiny rocks that are not completely covered in soot, and a series of spikes that have been crafted of metal to be a sort of deterrent, only allowing a small single-file slot that can be walked in and out of this cave entrance. There you can see an individual. He looks like an old man, think Gandhi. Currently squat crisscross applesauce in the middle of this thing, and he has what appears to be a halo of small little flames around his head. Totaling of 4 little flames, the individual is in a sort of meditative state, but not in such a way that you surmise that he might be unconscious, just meditating.
What's the distance between him and us?
You can see his cave thanks to a series of lava trails that flow around it. Almost makes like a mustache formation if the cave entrance was a mouth. And the lava flow goes on either side of it, so kind of like a handlebar drip down effect. There you can
What did he say? He had stuff above his head?
a small halo of 4 individual flames. Kind of look like will-o-wisps, but are circling in a halo above his head. The individual is crisscross applesauce in the middle of his little cave that is surrounded by bones, metallic protrusions, and lava. Like a Minecraft house. In the nether.
Could they be souls on his head? Would I be able to make a check to discern what a soul looks like?
I don't think you have a point of reference for that.
No, I don't. I'd be guessing.
Would you like me to check for that?
Sure.
Your holy sense? Yeah, go for it.
You got your sense for it. Yeah, you got more sense than me.
Right. So I would be able to tell if that's a soul or not, right?
You clickety-clackety your special eyes, and you notice that this guy is dead.
Well, he's
A soul. He himself is a soul.
No,
Whatever the things around him, no.
He's a soul, but those aren't.
Correct.
Oh my god. We're about to take God as a civilian.
Nuclear proliferation, my guy.
Oh my god.
I'm getting put him in hell.
And then I don't think you didn't say how far he is from us. Is he just like 30 feet? Like
Not that close. Maybe like you spot his cave about 75 feet away. He is also on an isolated island with no immediate conjoining land formation to get from your current sliver of land to his. There is a gap of lava that is about 30 feet. You don't know how deep because you can't see the bottom.
It's lava. We ain't swimming through that. That's a touch of it is pain enough.
damn it.
Maybe that guy can just
That
stay there.
That guy can stay there. Yeah.
I ain't fucking going over lava.
All right, let's go. Let's keep going.
I will find a group
Dottie,
eventually.
you got this, Dottie. I believe
You got
in
the
you.
soul vision, you know.
I can't hover.
No. Like I'm saying,
we're
like,
moving on.
we're
Just keep
moving
an eye
on.
out. You got
Yeah.
soul vision or whatever. You said that guy's dead. Well, I mean, fair enough.
It doesn't last long.
All right. Well, you know, when we're there, we'll see. Onward we go. Further on.
Alright, no fire monk. Alright, whatever. Go ahead.
If you ever see an old man, he's gonna kick your ass. Like
Especially if he's meditating with 4 things above his head.
meditating,
I'm
shit
good.
above his head. I'll die. Okay, I'll just.
Alright, folks, you are traveling again, so I need you to breathe really hard, and hopefully you don't start choking. But that's a constitution saving throw.
20.
Is it a +3 with
22.
you, Andrew?
Not gonna be much longer. 6.
I got a
So-
17.
Are we still doing the old exhaustion system, or are we using the one where it's like, oh, instead of the death spiral, it's -1 to your rolls, and then it stacks for
Is that a thing?
some people? Like, well, I think in some campaigns, and I don't know if it's some campaigns or it's just that's a new thing for one D&D, but like there's the idea is there are people who don't want the exhaustion system to like, oh, it
Outright
basically
kill you?
not just outright kill you, but also like basically stop adventuring. Like, oh, we've got 1 point of exhaustion, we have to stop and rest, and I think that answers the question.
I see. Well, I don't know anything about this one D&D thing you're talking about, so I'm gonna go with the vanilla one.
What is 3 points?
I think it's disadvantage on attack rolls.
I'm not looking so good, Cap.
Disadvantage on attack rolls. Oh, there's the and saving throws. That's the death spiral.
Oh,
Do you not have greater restoration?
No.
Is it a spell?
it's two. We'd get it next.
Oh,
I think it's a level 5 spell.
I think it's a level 5 actually. Yeah, I don't even think we got it.
no way.
Can I get a
Greater
Rorschach
restoration's-
test?
Greater restoration
It's
is
not a level
yeah,
5.
level 5.
Is it?
Nope. Because
No,
I
Like,
get it.
Right.
Like,
but-
unless this counts as a disease, I am immune to disease, but I don't think it does because it's literal act.
Oh, well, fair dues. Fair dues. I'm not a bard, cleric, or druid, so I can help you there. Well, you're not a paladin, don't have it.
Can I get one
Um,
d20 roll? Plus nothing. Just a Rorschach test.
I'm gonna look at the paladin 5e. You're possibly missing something. Is there something you can do with lay on hands if you do a certain amount?
I don't think it- I don't
disease,
think if he
poison,
is, he's not there yet.
What oath are you, Andrew?
Redemption.
Redemption.
You're a redemption paladin? I
Yep.
never knew that. I
Do
thought you were
not
something
redeem.
else. Oh my god, we must be breaking so many fucking laws right now. I mean, facts
I don't
right
even know
now.
what the tenants are.
Yeah, tenants or what the fuck ever.
Peace, innocence, patience, and wisdom. Yeah. See that?
Oh my god, Andrew.
He's
we're
got
so
patience, that's for
sorry.
sure.
Alright. Do we see
Yeah, there's nothing in
less
it
helpless people on our way?
Well, I need a Rorschach test.
Oh, someone who didn't go yet. Andrew, you haven't gone yet.
Alright. D20?
Conformitivo.
8.
8 on a d20 reads as... You see a group of people being assaulted. They are very, very well dressed. Wait, no. The opposite of well dressed.
Aristocrats,
Tattered.
get him!
Sorry, they're
Old people,
disheveled.
get him!
They're disheveled
Okay.
and are being currently assaulted by what appears to be a large spider-like demon. It has the lower half looks like a tarantula, and from where the spider's head would be is rather the abdomen of a humanoid. Think Quelaag,
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
but not as sexy because it's a guy, unless you're into that.
Elag.
I don't think there's any. No,
how
they're-
many
they're all-
folk are being
There's
harangued
a-
by this?
There's a D&D equivalent, I think.
How many fellas are being harangued by this creature?
You see a variety of them. Go ahead and one of you fellas roll a d4.
Alec. We're all D4. I'm gonna find a D4 quickly.
Caltrop.
Great.
3? Okay.
So it's a total of 4 guys, presumably. But they are currently
Okay.
taking shelter in a cave system that is just small enough that the demon spider cannot get into it, and they can fit into it. However, you presume that this might not be a entrance that has multiple exits, and they are essentially trapped inside of here.
Kill the spider.
How far is the spider away from us?
You're viewing this from about 120 feet away. It is not at the bottom of a deep ravine like the other one, it is rather just a cave system that is peeking out above the surface of the lava, causing them to have just brief enough shelter that they can run away from this spider demon creature looking thing. But they are essentially pinned, and the creature is beginning to take what appears to be a long spear-like instrument and is beginning to poke and prod into the entrance. You can hear the screams of distraught, whether or not that's from them being actually prodded by the spear or just being, you know, assaulted.
Okay. Before we proceed, this is a weird place. Maybe maybe they work for the person we're working for. Maybe we say, hey, do you want to help get them out? You get one, we get three, or whatever.
Oh, you talking about the spider thing?
Yeah, I don't fucking know. Let's move to this place.
Why don't we just shoot at? I'm just gonna shoot at the floor. See what
I
its
would hold
reaction
off
is.
first. Let me just,
looks like
prepare an action. If it looks to go a bit awry, fucking blast. Alright, goes for
I
all of
started
you.
blasting.
I'm gonna approach the bitch. I'm
Actually,
gonna move nearer.
I'll approach with you, cause
Yeah, just everyone get ready to shoot this thing. Hey there, sir.
Are you speaking to the demon spider?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you you
I
get
would,
those
I would,
folk
I would
there?
hold the action in case it.
I am holding the action to
Just
shoot
gonna-
them.
We're gonna be we're out on a contract right now, and we're looking for souls. You looking for souls too?
It is currently reared up in such a way that it's kind to like get into the cave entrance by like pulling stones away from the mouth to make it kind of either collapse in on itself or make a larger entrance. As you slowly approach this thing, we're just going to use this a cave over here. I'll use that as a cave entrance, and you guys are probably back here somewhere. Let me just put you guys down around here somewhere. And where is your
Cool.
miniature?
Look at him. Look at him.
You approach very slowly, and it turns around and begins to speak in a language that you are not actually. Hold.
He's a demon. I speak Abyssal.
It is speaking Abyssal. Cool, I can throw on a funny filter. Hold
Hello,
on.
my guy.
What's up,
weird.
my Enwa? Oh,
Hello. Okay.
I'm gonna get fucking cancelled. All the Dunmer who are watching.
Hello there,
Sorry,
my
I thought you would
necromancy.
be. I too would be an Argonian. The last 8 playthroughs, you were a fucking
Hello.
taller.
Testing.
I don't know what is
This is really awkward.
Testing.
Right, the mongrel lizards. I mean dogs.
Testing.
What did you hear? I said dogs. I want those souls in there. At least some of them. You seem too large to get within. Maybe I could aid you on getting them out, and then for that service, we split them.
The creature, from its humanoid face, bears its fangs in such a way that it's trying to be like, ooh, I'm scary.
I'm
It's not
immune to
not
fear.
very intimidating. You can still be intimidated. You're not
Yeah.
immune to intimidation. You can see that its teeth are incredibly jagged. Not a single plant-eating tooth to be found in that mouth.
Sure.
It kind of looks over at the cave entrance and kind of like, fuck. Yeah, I'm too big. My ass is too fat.
This ass brings too much.
Come on, Metal Gear.
I got too much junk in the trunk.
You know, I'm not one for writing contracts and deals and all that, but that sounds like a good one. I know it's tough out here in this hot as fuck place. We got places to be.
I would like you to try to I almost said seduce. No, go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Okay.
You can add a +5 to that.
Okay. I'm gonna roll my d6.
Because you feel the
Nice.
pressure that we're all feeling right now. Let's
Yeah,
get the
this is a
fuck
big
outta
roll
here.
to get. Okay, that's
I
like the
got
higher
gas.
part of the d6.
Can I give him my D6 too?
Pull them all in. So what do I get a +5 on that as well, Henry?
Yeah, +5.
We're settling on a 19. That +5 did a lot.
The creature begins to scuttle around the entrance, testing one more time to see if it can get its abdomen in.
Do I need this guy?
Kind of like a middle-aged mom trying to fit into her jeans that she could back in her 20s,
Sure.
but realizing that she has put on...
No, my youth escapes me.
No, I have mom Pixar ass. And realizes that he's at an impasse on his own, so might as well allow this stranger to enter. The creature backs away from the entrance just enough that you can pass by it, and
Well, what do you say? I didn't hear. It said,
Yeah, all I heard was I want.
"I want a woman." It's cutting off.
I don't like this filter. He said
But
I
the
want
menu-
half.
You want half? Deal. Now.
Can you just tell him to wait around the
make-
corner?
I go up a little bit, and then I'll go up a little bit, and then I'll be like, back, and in common I say, and then when I get him out, then you get. Good.
The creature scuttles, using its spider climbing abilities to go up the surface and to eventually kind of hangs over it, looming and brooding like some sort of superhero at the top of a
I'm going to.
building.
We're gonna
shout
go.
to-
We're also gonna start pewing just to make it, a little
Yeah,
bit
I
more
do,
like
I
we
wanna-
scared it
I wanna-
off. Pew!
And back, avast ye,
Pew,
foul
pew.
beast. In common, I say.
Fireball.
Make a performance check. The lot of ya.
Yes, I got a
That's,
21.
Okay, I got another. That's a 18 -1, 17.
Anyone else also want to play fight on stage?
Bah, bah, bah.
No, not really.
No, he's gonna hide
Alright, just-
somewhere.
It's just me and
I'll
Laszlo.
sit with
Get
the-
out of here, man! Pew, pew.
I don't know what the pewing noise, but
And
alright.
then the soul that's on the coil is just like looking around.
Oh, just give that. Oh, right.
Don't worry about him. He's fine. Hey guys.
You walk into the cave and you can see that it goes on a decent depth, but not so much so that if you were, say, standing at the mouth of the cave and you're holding a torch, you would be able to see the interiors entirely. The group of 4 individual souls is currently huddled together. One of them has a gash on his lower thigh on his left leg that is deep enough that you would surmise probably came from this spider creature.
Spill. Yeah. Okay.
And the rest of them, while they don't look immediately injured, there are definitely the mental traumas associated.
Sure. Oh my. Oh jeez.
Hey guys,
It's gone.
they're gone. It's gone.
Are you? Oh my god. Are you okay?
One of them is a very small, almost looks like a teenager age. They are quite short and have elven features, denoting some sort of elven bloodline. The others are relatively adult in looking age and vary from height, size, and overall body proportions. One of them is, as I previously said, injured on his leg, and is not going to be the one who approaches you, because he is fucking
Sure.
stabbed in the leg. The one with the elven features comes forward and in a very squeaky, tiny voice, is it really gone?
Yeah. You just scared it off. It's fucking run off. Sorry, pardon my language.
Do you have any injured that we can attend to?
He points behind and you can see the guy with the gash leg.
All right.
Oh, that's a bad gash. We got a guy outside that's really good at.
Yeah,
He's a doctor, not officially, but you know. So.
yeah, I'll bring him out. Is that okay? I'm gonna go
Are
over and
you-
try to.
Are you heroes?
Yeah. Oh, we got that. Guys, you finally
Get
allowed me
laid
to lean into my alignment.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's us.
Ah,
You
just
took the words right out of my mind.
at that point, just scooping up the guy with the broken leg.
Yeah, let's get this guy out of here. Yeah. Oh, that's a bad gash.
The small, mousy, elven-looking one turns around and kind of like gives a come-hither motion with his hands. The other ones kind of use on either side, kind of prop up the guy with a hurt leg so that he can lean one arm on each of their shoulders, like a crutch. They begin to saunter on forward. Go ahead and make a deception check with advantage.
Laszlo, or is just one of us? Laszlo.
I'm just gonna say just Laszlo.
Because
he was the one. The kid who was talking to you kind of looks back and gives like a nod of like, yeah, they're cool.
Hell yeah. Yeah, cool.
And
Yeah.
they begin to walk forward. As they cross the interior of the cave, it takes them a little bit because they're literally hobbling one guy. The kid looks back at you and says, "Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know where I am. I've been so scared. But thank you."
No worries. No worries at all.
The other three catch up, and eventually you walk out with them. Are they gonna question the guy on the leash?
Are they
How
out
far
of
away
the?
were we?
Yeah. Hold on. Before you, how far out from the cave have they gone at this point?
Well, they're just at the overhang, and you can see directly above you the fucking spider thing is just like hands out, like fucking.
Ready to go.
It seems to have woven a very, very quick net made of its own webbing, and is currently using two of its forelimbs on the spider side of its body to hold it in the same way that a. What was that spider called with the net? Not the orb weaver. Fucking
marionette spider?
I don't know, but you have to get the idea. They're just holding it out like a net. And as
Maybe it's just net spider.
and the kid and the three others begin to hobble their way out. When they get to the lip, and as soon as one of them breaches the precipice of the mouth of the cave entrance, you can hear a large thud as the spider creature descends down with quick force in such a way that the actual force of the net dropping is enough to pin all of them to the ground. They begin to wail and scream. The child looks at you dead in the face, Lazo, and says, "You're a liar."
Yeah, I am, kid. Yeah, and I shrug. I'm a liar. Yeah, I gotta go someplace.
"You're awful. You're
Yeah.
an awful person." And the spider demon just like starts cackling to itself, and then he looks at you and gives you a thumbs up.
I give him thumbs up back. Yeah.
You want to get the two adults?
Yeah,
Yes.
you already started to work on one of them by the looks of things, I say in Abyssal. You good with that one? We take you take the kid. We'll take the other two.
The demon begins to, without even a word, just begins to use its hands to essentially unweave around the ones that you guys want, and then bundles up the rest of them into the classic spider-style cocoon, and it kind of just drags them across the floor. You can hear the muffled screaming as it begins to just walk away. The spider creature turns around and gives you all a nod of just like, good work doing business with you. Doing business with you.
I would say
And,
business. Yeah.
If you have the little HUD turned on, it says -5 karma.
I'm already at fucking minus something
I'm
bad.
assuming
So
I can't. Okay, I'm assuming this is gonna be retroactive, but can I use like my water skin to like clear out some of the fucking soot from my throat? And
You can drink the water, if that's what you want to do.
if that'll help at all.
I'm trying to think. Is there any spells I have that might be able to help you? I don't. I'm a bit of a fucking dire
the other-
situation.
Are the other two standing up, or are they just
I'm fucking.
prone?
Can we
No.
lasso them?
Yeah, can we just make sure we
Get
lasso
the
them?
lasso on.
And
Laszlo lasso. But I'm
Just-
because it's just me and you now, guys. This is really going back to my heyday and things. I'm not proud of this. is not good. But you know,
Where the fuck's my
depravity
In-
and all, it's what it is.
In Elvish, I say, for the greater good, right?
It's for self-preservation. There's no greater good in this. I want to get the fuck out of here.
With a total of 3 on your daisy chain, you have
All right,
a total of 3 souls.
3 souls. God, yeah, this is. You
Alright.
try and suppress this thing. I
Rick.
suppressed it for a while, but yeah, so that's
Let's,
bad. Yeah,
let's
I'm
keep,
sorry you have to see this side of me, friend. It's
No, I mean, Ulrich, you know, yeah, let's get going.
don't judge me for this. It's just, keep
Don't
on
judge
going.
me for this, as long as you
One of the
don't.
spirits on the chain is still coherent enough. You didn't grab the
Hello.
kid or the injured guy. You feel good about yourself. Lying
I
to a
have-
kid. A dead kid.
Yeah, well, you know, you're dead as well, so it's one of those.
And do you know what he just condemned him to? Why do you think we were running? We're
Well,
all
you know,
fucked
quick-
for eternity now.
Yeah. Quick death's better than you know, whatever that was. So, yeah, I mean, less talking and more walking, buddy.
You scum.
Yeah.
You're gonna be burning down here too when you die.
I got the fucking crown. I'm ready to go whenever, mate. So, yeah, just getting...
He's
getting a
not
head
really
start.
sure what the crown means, so he's just like, what?
Don't worry about it. I'll put you on you'll be on the wall at some point, I guess. Yeah. Right, well,
Off to find more civilians.
I am so sorry, everybody. It is really...
Uh,
I'd rather
I
dip
don't-
lower and keep you guys in the...
All right, real talk, guys. We have to talk this.
You
Out.
get time is of the essence. You're coughing. You're not looking too good, Daedalus.
Daedalus is not looking so good.
not
And we
looking
also
good.
know he gets a nasty
User
case
joined your
of
channel.
Of kabooms.
case of the kabooms. Yeah, if he.
Well,
Dottie, you got this, buddy. Come on, dig in, dig
is
deep,
there
dig
anything
deep.
I can do?
There's
It's
nothing
not a
we
magical
can do.
effect. It's
There's
not a...
nothing we can do.
Well, you know, speed. That's why I did that, guys. Speed. I'm gonna roll a deception check. No.
All right. So the
it was
question. No, that's not the question I want to ask. Though the question is, do
What do
we
you
push
wanna ask?
on, or do we push back and maybe try to pick up the stragglers that we decided were too much work to?
No, I think those are out. I think
I think
we're
that's more of a
looking-
metaphorical thing of this place of an eternal struggle, and I don't think it's.
Yeah.
I don't think it's for us to put a thing on a leash like that. How do we even control that? Do these folks seem a little bit more docile once attached to said coil?
There is a lingering effect of whenever they try to speak up, you can see that the coil around them physically tightens and they kind of wince. The guy who was just bad-mouthing you did have a bit of, kick,
Bit of pizzazz,
him.
yeah.
but now that this coil thing is around him, he's kind of just like,
Yeah.
fuck it, what am I gonna do? Besides just talk shit.
Sure.
Well,
I
you
mean,
scum every
it-
once in a while, like every 5 minutes.
I know I'm scum, okay? Jeez.
Hey buddy, guess what? Fuck you.
I like this guy. He's good. Yeah, I mean, we could
Keep
go
it
back. We
going.
could try to do that. These guys seem a little bit more docile, but well, you know, we got 4 of
Let's
3 total. So we need a
4
few
more. Yes,
4
let's
more.
Keep
There was
going.
8 back there that we saw, and we don't know what the status of that situation is. But it didn't seem like a bit of a stalemate. My worry, you get 4. What are the other 4 gonna do? Are they gonna be going like? Do we just get all 8?
Henry is
got
using
another
cheat
match ready.
codes. Henry's using cheat codes again.
That was alright. You saw that, right? Like I had it there.
The
and
amount
just-
of net 20s you roll is fucking bizarre as well. You protect.
that was back to back, by the way. I just want to let you guys know that.
That's 3 in a row. I got that the other session, but that wasn't like concurrently. You've got them back to
And
back.
it was on Tabletop Simulator. Maybe I should stop using a Tailspire now.
Well, in any case, I'll take that as a Rorschach test. In any case, you do not find the exact same spider. Just doing the same thing again.
Hey guys, round 2. There's a fat kid trapped in a hole.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know how much of an asshole this guy is. He could be really bad.
You find a very large entourage, led by an individual, very tall, in black, soot-covered armor. Imagine Sauron.
Okay.
Does he have
I gotta
people
swing
with
this
him?
situation.
He
Hey,
has
guy.
an entourage of what appears to be several souls. He has about... Rolling dice, hold on.
5 million souls aligned.
2d6, 3, 1, so he has 4 people behind him.
Ooh, okay.
He's walking very not valiantly, that's probably not the right word.
No, not valiantly down here.
Walking,
Yes.
uh,
Righteously?
Right,
Defiantly. Defiantly is probably a good word for that.
He's got his head held up high,
High,
he's got a bit of a strut to him, and he's
Okay.
got a mace that looks like it would probably cave your skull in if you accidentally dropped it.
That's a big doorstop.
All of the individuals have this really nifty, glowing black chain that wraps around their ankles, causing them to forcibly move together, lest one of them gets essentially singed as a result of
Like we're
not
walking
moving in
our
unison.
dogs. Hey, nice dog.
This
God.
individual is stood in front of a very impressive looking statue of himself.
Oh. Do I recognize the statue? Probably not, but... religious figure. It's my boy.
No, from what I know of what he is, there's no religious connotation to this guy whatsoever.
Okay.
Which doesn't mean anything to you, but
Sure.
at least it doesn't mean it's not religious.
Sure.
Oh.
Am I able to make a check, at least? Or...
There's nothing to
See?
check.
Okay. Hello there, fellow... Yeah, hey.
Just walk on by, Ulrich. Just walk on by. Oh God.
Gotta pass
times
people in the
are we-
park. Oh, looking nice
How many
dogs.
times are we gonna keep walking on by, though?
Exactly.
Who art thou?
Oh God.
I am Laszlo. Nice to meet you. Currently out doing a contract. How about yourself?
I am setting my labor force, constructing a statue, my greatness.
Whoa. Yeah,
It's,
I'm liking it. Is it a big statue? But
The statue itself is comparable to, say, the Lincoln Memorial.
User disconnected
Oh shit,
from
that's
your
pretty
channel.
big.
fucking whoa, all right.
Wow,
This is-
that's
right on.
it's a pretty nice nice statue.
You can see that he actually has more than just the ones that are behind him. He has enough workforce here to have, there's about 3 persons chiseling stone away from the base of the statue to square it out. Another person is on a step ladder that is currently chipping out what would be his right arm and cleaning it up so that it's nice and smooth. And then the 4 persons behind him who may or may not just be like, these are my fucking pets. But the individual before you is stood in front of a very large pool of lava that has been maybe manufactured to be like this because it almost creates an artificial moat, kind of like a key shape. And behind him and behind the statue is a large citadel, not unlike that one that you guys just came from. Similar in architecture and design-wise, not so much size, but has enough things that scream might be the same type of architect.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna.
you got some stuff crafted right now. What you want to do? Sorry, go ahead, good mate.
I wanted to do the murder horrible thing, DM, and see if I could take him. Can we take him?
You want to fight him?
Visually, I
Yeah,
don't wanna fight this
visually, like off of that
You know-
representation, where Callus be like, yeah, we can't take this
guy. No
motherfucker.
child tries to.
Like, I'm just trying to get
He wants
it.
to size him up, is what he said.
Exactly. Yes. Yes.
Are
square
you
up.
familiar with what Sauron looks like?
Yes. How tall he is and shit.
Leagues above men and has a big ass mace.
Okay.
His
Alright.
armor is soot black, much like that individual. He has a mace, much like that individual. I have a Space Marine filter on, so that makes you...
Erotic. Well, I sort of lean over to Cass. Not a fucking chance. Not a fucking chance.
You see what I was thinking? It's like,
I I know you too well at this point. I see you're crafting out of stone, right? I'm a magical individual, and I can craft things out of stone, and maybe aid you, and maybe help some of this form, this great statue further. Some of these armor features may take a long time, and I may be able to speed up some of the earlier processes for you if you have certain blocks or hewn from a single piece. In exchange for possibly 1 or 2 of any of
Or
your
4?
entourage. I'm currently on a contract trying to collect some more for a safe passage back to the material plane. Would that be something you may be interested in?
Mortal souls, while easy to come by around these parts, do require a bit of effort to get them into your service.
Sure.
And chiseling out a statue is not worth the effort required to capture these wayward souls.
Okay.
The price you ask for is not equal.
How about this? I may aid you a little bit with this. In return, maybe would you point us in a better direction to maybe procure our own souls for our needs? But you know anywhere maybe some may be held up. Maybe. Either way, I'm itching to help.
Souls do not grow like plants. Where you find them is not ordained. Them where they can be found. They do not congregate like rats to a corpse. They are just about.
Okay, yeah. I've found that to be the case so far. Either way then, just for, thank you for the conversation and all, do you want me to give you a little bit of a hand for a moment? Won't take but a minute. Is there any large sections of stone you need cut?
The statue itself is not an exercise of my power.
Mm-hmm.
It is just to give this slave something to do. If it gets done within this millennia or otherwise, I care not.
Alright. Well,
would you be willing to trade some magical items for some of your less desirable souls that you have?
What do you got?
I got this very, very beautiful and amazing shield. And Krios comes up with this massive shield tower shield. Just place it down. We got this guy.
An impressive size. What does it do?
Oh, well, let's say that you want to go ahead and take a nice ride down a hill. You just say it's a very steep hill. You can just jump on top of it and just glide yourself down. Very very easy, very awesome.
Tony Hawk?
And then at the same time, let's say you want to use it, or let's say you want your bodyguard to use it. He could place it down and have you more cover. But I'm assuming that you're a man of no bodyguard, so it is a very powerful shield, very tough, and it could take a couple of heavy blows. There's no issue.
Test it to see if you are ringing true.
Sure. Here, I'll grab it and you swing at me.
Very bold of you.
Hello.
He walks up to you and grabs the shield from the top, and he begins to try to yoink it away from you.
Oh, go. Yeah, give it to him.
He takes it in one hand, and the size of this guy, he's able to use it in one hand freely and without so much as encumbering himself as much as you might think it would. He immediately goes and finds the top of a flight of stairs that is the citadel behind the statue. From the top of
Here
it,
I am.
From the top of it, he takes the shield and uses it to essentially sled his way down. On the way down, he takes out his mace and clonks one guy in the back of the head who was ordered to be stood at the bottom of the flight of stairs.
Stand there. What do you mean stand there? Don't worry about it.
It's gonna be cool, trust me.
His head comes flying off and it rolls somewhere in the vicinity next to you guys.
Golf clap. Very, very impressive. Rad,
He takes the
too.
shield and, kind of like a skateboarder, does a little kick pop to make it come up to his hands from the ground. Adequate.
Breaded.
That was very cool.
He takes the shield and knocks on it 3 times with his mace, until eventually the front doors of the citadel burst open. You can see a group of people walking out forward, about 5 people dressed in similar-looking armor to those dwarves that were the ones who put you guys into shackles in the first place. As they come down, he leans down as he needs to essentially do a 90-degree pivot with his body to get into talking distance with them, and they rush back inside and come back out with a total of 3 slaves.
Huh.
Nice. All right. Cool.
Well-
best of luck with the statue. It's coming along. And pleasure doing business with you. If I'm to travel back to the material plane, what was your name? If I
am Morgoth, the Deceiver.
Oh.
Ah,
I've
Morgoth.
never heard of that before, but I'll be sure to spread the good word.
Well,
if any folks do
Morgoth, the
come down.
Deceiver. One more thing, if you don't mind me saying. I'm a man of that makes magical items. So if there's any magical item that you do need, reach out to me.
Use my card.
Here's my card, and I don't have a
Burns
card.
immediately. What
I'd
with
like
us?
to act in service of Morgoth the Deceiver as my dedicated magic-making lackey.
If you, Mordroth the Deceiver, would provide some materials for me, I would be glad to bestow the most powerful items upon you. However, I do still have material in the material plane things to do, so I won't be able to join you immediately. However, while
Die, you know, and then you're down.
yes, exactly.
How's
But
that sound?
all I would need is just be, one more soul, if you don't mind. But I would, make you the best items in the meanwhile.
Yeah. Good crafter.
He turns to one of the dwarves who is still around here and asks him to fetch a contract. More contracts. The dwarf goes in, runs out, and he comes back with 2 handfuls of things. 1 rolled up piece of paper, quill pen, and a slave. Just run fetch inside, get a cup of sugar.
And the contract that this dwarf comes out.
Make sure to
I'm gonna read it, yes.
This contract is written in such a way that you need your friend Laszlo to translate it for you.
All right, I'll read here. I'm not his lawyer, but I understand the lingo. Let me just regale this to him.
Oh, sorry, this is Infernal, not Abyssal, though. Sorry, it's Infernal.
Clue. I haven't got a fucking clue. I'm winging it. Just go.
Sorry,
maybe just sign
it's a
it.
devil, not a
Maybe
demon.
just sign the thing. I don't know what it's actually saying. Maybe just go over some of the topics with him again.
Mordroth, would you mind if I had a contract in something that I would be able to understand to further enhance the details to make sure that it is in your favor as it is in mine?
It's not Mordramoth. It's Morgoth.
Morgoth, yeah, that's what I said.
You said Mordramoth.
Oh no, I said Morgoth. Sorry. Morgoth.
Good.
Contract must be written in this language, lest it become inert.
I don't know what it says though.
Well, I could. Hold on one moment. I can cast comprehend language. I don't know the lingo personally, but if you allow me 10 minutes, I will do it.
I will read it,
Okay. Oh.
as I am Morgoth, the Deceiver. However, I will not deceive you in this contract.
Does he sound truthful in that statement?
Insight check. I'm gonna make that too.
Varys scowls. Fear fills his.
Actually, no. Shit, I have disadvantage. Shit.
I got that Simwell's Book of Insight, but he's a demon, so he's probably fucking lying.
So here we go. Let's see what I can come up with.
I'm gonna do the same
guys,
thing though.
His name doesn't
You
necessarily
surely wouldn't
mean...
deceive me.
I got a 22 for my thing.
I rolled 2 once.
That's
Oh my
great.
God.
Well, he's scared
I
the fuck
mean-
at you.
I mean, technically that's a critical fumble. If anything, you're just
Liar!
like, wow, this guy's great!
That's not
That's
a very
totally
good name
true.
for
This is
him.
the
Morgoth
most-
the Truther. Like,
This
come
guy
on.
might as well change his fucking, change his title
Morgoth
to
the Chad.
Chad the Truther. That's his
More
name.
like Morgoth always tells the truth. Am I right, guys?
Morgoth couldn't tell a lie at all. Not on my watch.
Is that the
Morgoth-
16th president of America? Because he can never tell a lie. All right. So
Whoa.
Varys, no, you don't fucking know shit. As for the guy actually signing the contract,
I swear to God, you say it's in the name, I'm gonna kill you. I swear to God.
So what you
MD.
asked him was for whether or not he would deceive you in this contract, or whether or not he would actually read what's on the actual contract. So what you're deciding while he's reading out the contract is whether or not he's telling you what's legitimately on the contract word for word, or if he's throwing in or redacting certain information.
I think this
Mhm.
warrants the first pull of Simo's Book of Insight, because I don't want...
How does that
want my-
book work?
I get outside of combat, I can pull a page out just to tell if they're lying, their current mood or demeanor, surface level thoughts for 10 minutes, and I can just tell if they're lying.
You're trying to read a demon's mind.
How about we don't read his mind and just say if it's
Alright,
true?
well,
for
I won't then. Okay.
do you
Why
guys have
not?
any magical
why
items?
are we against this? Why are we against him using the magic item that's designed for just this?
No, I'm perfectly fine with
It's
him
like the
using it.
elixirs in an RPG. You gotta save it. Even
I was going to say, I've got 7 pages, and
I'd
you could
use it.
potentially be signing something that is like, well, you lose all your limbs. I don't know. I won't do it then, if you don't want me to.
No, I want you to do
Oh,
it.
well, you said you didn't want me to originally.
No, I didn't. I said I want you to do it. Andrew was the one that said.
Well, I was just saying, like, be careful, because I imagine you could tell if you...
I don't want to rock the boat necessarily, so I won't do it. I will let you discern your own fate.
tell me what I got.
Alright, so the contract reads as, I'm not gonna do it in the voice filter just so you can understand all the words I'm saying. Like, DM, did you say kill me? Or, I, underlined here, that's where you would sign your name, hereby sign away my soul when I die to Morgoth the Deceiver to act as his lackey and magical item crafter for eternity in the afterlife. In return, I am promised 1 additional slave from Morgoth's entourage of slaves, a Christmas bonus, and the ability to return to the magical plane, sorry, the material plane, not magical plane, material plane for 1 month at a time in my afterlife.
Oh. Now, what would I do? Am I like corporeal in that time? In that time, once a month, or am I just like a ghost?
You will be visiting the material plane in a non-corporeal form. As do not disturb the denizens. You are
Okay.
acting as a tourist.
As say that one more time.
A tourist.
A tourist. Okay. Guys, do we have any more magical items that we want to trade before I do this?
I think we got a pretty good thing going already. We got what we need. Morgoth's potentially got well,
Well, unless the person who seems to be leaking magical energy wants to part with one of the things that.
Nope.
That's called an addiction. It's called addiction, but okay.
no addiction. No, I can stop whenever I want. They say that, right? Yeah, the right thing to say. I got plenty, and I got more on the way. So
And for your, not deception, your insight there, Kalos, everything here is so bluntly put, and nothing seems to be out of order. He didn't seem to redact anything, because honestly, it's really, really in his favor in the first place, for one.
For 1 soul, yeah,
one
and
soul,
he gets
yeah.
a master. Yeah, he'll get a master crafter at the end. Ah, guys, it's
Well, you said you want
Live
to
a
argue
really
my
long
soul
life,
so I
Callus.
didn't say that.
I'm gonna look at that and just be like, You know, we're probably gonna come back around.
I just look like Orderless. He's probably just going like, I can't breathe. This guy's struggling to breathe right here.
Do I have to write my name? Or do I just tap it?
Blood contract.
Well, maybe, you know, if I die, then me and you can hang out on weekends. I'll be layered down. I'll come up. See, you know.
It's a very advanced retirement plan.
It is a very advanced retirement. You said Christmas bonus. What does the Christmas bonus entail?
Holiday bonus.
Holiday bonus. What does that? What does that entail?
What bonus of what?
My birthday.
Ooh, national and obviously a prize day. But what would I get that day?
You get the day off on my birthday.
Oh.
And a severance package.
Oh, what's the severance package?
Employee need only. Need
Okay.
to know basis.
Severance.
I look at Dottie and I say,
Sort of severance pack.
oh, okay. And
I mean, maybe is it?
I tap it.
Hold on. Oh, he's tapping it. All right, done it.
You grab the pen and it sucks out blood from your body and uses it to make a contract stamp. On that one, it reads as your full name.
Does it though? Because I don't know how to spell my last name.
It knows for you.
Condemn some other guy. It
Because you
knows your
don't
soul.
know. It
All right,
knows.
It knows
cool,
your
cool.
soul,
It
right?
blood.
As long as it knows. All right, cool.
Oh, that's how you spell it. I didn't forget it.
As soon as you blink, you're gonna forget it.
Oh fuck! That's
I'm gonna
what
get
I
an
was
ad
again.
for leprechauns.
To be sure, to be sure.
Um,
Fucking Irish.
you get a nice little nifty brand on your chest now.
Oh, yay.
Heresy.
What does it say? It's like sinful.
Morgoth.
Morgoth. Morgoth is
Morgoth,
bitch.
little girl.
It reads as
No.
no.
Little angel.
It is a symbol that mildly resembles Morgoth's helmet. Circled around it is a swirling pattern of text written in Infernal, of which for a moment you can't understand, but suddenly a searing pain goes through your chest and up throughout your entire body, and as an employee of Morgoth's, in the future, you now gain access to the language of Infernal.
As I that searing pain goes, I like fucking start cursing in every single word that just magically comes into Infernal in my head.
Wow, cursing in front of the boss. You know,
Mother.
Oh, you've been fired.
Ah! All right,
Swearing on campus.
I'm good.
All right. Well,
Enjoy your slaves.
thank you.
I will
Appreciate it,
send
boss.
in-
You know, contact me if you want anything beforehand, though. Like I said, provide the materials, and I'd be willing to do it for you beforehand, anytime.
Don't worry, I know when your ordained death is. I will see you soon.
Oh, well, that's nice. See you soon.
Oh, well. All right. See you, Morgoth. Thank you. Back to the other base.
Back.
Wow, he's struggling to breathe. He's got his hand over his mouth. He's probably struggling to breathe too. I'm gonna coil up the rest of those slaves. Easy enough, I suppose. All good.
With a string of 7 total slaves, and Kalos's new future employment with Morgoth the Deceiver,
You may have fucked yourself there, mate, but you know, good.
I'm
In
honestly
Infernal, I say, well, at least I picked up a nifty language. Yay.
I don't fucking know what you're saying. Nifty as could be, but maybe you could, you know, swing it with some folks up on the material plane. You could scare the fuck out of them. Could be used to intimidate.
Well, I look at Dottie. We got this, Dottie. Come on.
Yeah,
3 more
just-
3-hour climb. We got this.
Yeah, climb. I don't know what I can do for you in the meantime.
Well, just
but, you
take in
know.
mind that the trip itself wasn't necessarily a straight line away from the original Citadel. It's just like you're like combing the area.
Yeah.
So it's not necessarily a straight line away. It's just in the general vicinity.
Let's try to get back to the crowd.
So with your chain of 7 slaves, you rush on back towards before everyone starts fucking coughing
Fixing
up
it.
blood. Go ahead and make. Let's see.
And she can know.
We're gonna have 2 options. Actually, technically 3. Which one of them there's no reason for you to take it, but you can go at normal speed, and it's gonna take you about 2 hours to get back.
Okay.
So 2 checks, because 1 for every hour. 1, you can double time it and get there quicker at the risk of making a shit ton of noise.
Oh, yeah.
And the third option is to sneak back, but increase the time taken by another 45 minutes.
Normal? What do you reckon? Pace it there normally? I don't think you're going to be able to travel very fast. You're going to be coughing anyways, so sneaking probably out of the window. You'll probably be loud, you know, go coughing up whatever down this place. And,
Let's get it. Let's
yeah,
go.
2 hours? 2 hour, 2 check journey?
Yep, the normal
Just
one.
go. Normal movement. You want to do, is there anything we can do on our end to benefit us traveling?
I will prop up Dottie's arm and give him a +5 to my last inspiration that I got for you.
Okay.
I'll use you at the end of the day.
I wish I was a bard right now to help you, but I have fuck all I can do to help you.
That's all I got. That's all I can help you with.
So we're doing 2 checks.
We're going to make 2 Constitution saving throws on the way back to the Black Citadel. That is the one that you guys spawned into.
How do you get it on the first one, not the second one?
Oh, I gotta do for Tabaxi.
Oh, yeah, he's probably
He'll
fucking
be
Pokemon.
fine.
Got 2 passes.
Especially because the numbers were actually subsequent numbers next to each other. But that still doesn't succeed.
20 total.
Huzzah!
Nice.
What's the DC?
It varies. It increases the more time you're spent in here, so...
Oh.
20 for me.
Until eventually it becomes basically impossible. For
13
Outlanders.
and then a 19.
Oh, 20 and...
I got a 20 and a fail.
19. Nope, 17.
Laszlo gets 1. Oh, you only have 1 compared to the other guys,
This
so...
is not nice.
Alright,
You
the
are
second-
further down the road than
You want
I.
us to
We
do
should...
the second one.
Yeah, just do the second one.
Okay.
I'm rooting for you. You got this.
Yeah, the second one is 12, so I have 4 points.
By the time you get back, everyone is feeling... Well, not everyone, but some of you guys are feeling extremely bad. You know you are. And you get to the front gate, where the 2 guards have their weapons crossed across the gate. With 7 spirits in tow, you take the time to essentially explain that you're back, you have the slaves, and without a word, they uncross their weapons, and you can hear the grunting of the civilians on the other side opening the gate.
Come on, guys! Please, come on.
You traverse through the halls. All the while, there is the constant wailing of slave labor and all sorts of very...
Civilian labor.
Thank you. Civilian labor. Working hard, especially that one guy who is moving the rocks. That guy is doing a lot of... burning a lot of calories. But in either case, you get back to the room and you're escorted to where that... You find a really nice office complex, which is where the individual who gave you the contract in the first place is currently residing. He is in a room that is wall-to-wall with all sorts of stone slabs that have been carved into tablet shapes and are used to make a library of demonic text. Of course, they won't use paper here because it's flammable. You might be asking, DM, what is the contract made of? It's made of skin.
What kind of skin, DM? That's...
Hasty
Skin.
and find out.
Like scratch and sniff.
Sure. I wouldn't sniff it though.
I wouldn't know.
In any case, as he is in this library holding up one of his stone tablets, studying it, and currently drinking some sort of goblet of unknown red liquid. It's probably wine, I guess. Probably. You enter the room in tow with your party and your daisy chain of slaves.
Okay.
Let me find my voice filter that I
Hello,
use for this guy.
we're back. Get the jangle on the... Devon?
Where is my voice filter for this guy?
Oh, Nevin. Millie Furtado.
Started with a B.
B.A. Baracus. Hey the fool. Can't breathe. John Cena thing?
Oh, no. Don't they all do that? No, I know.
That's the thing.
Aren't all wrestlers the same?
It's me, The Rock.
Oh, welcome back.
I
That was relatively quick. And
Yeah,
that one
yep.
over there is coughing up a lung.
might be why we were so
Nice.
quick. He's not doing too good. Here's your 7. All in order.
No offense to your judgment, but I will deem if they are fit for duty. Just in
Sure.
case any of them are missing limbs.
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Like a cat
what you gotta
inspector at a fair, he goes up and down the daisy chain of civilians.
This guy's mouth. Yep. no,
And like
teeth.
that's exactly what it is. Like he props one of their mouths open, like
Yeah,
checks
yeah.
his teeth, lifts his arm up, and like gives them a
Open up.
prod underneath the abdomen. Counts their fingers on each hand to make sure they got all their digits. One of them guy is missing a fingernail, and he's like, ugh.
It's just a minor thing. You know, what can be done, you know? I like shadow him a little bit. Like, yes, there's one here. A bit. I suppose.
Could you not breathe down my neck? As I'm inspecting.
Apologies. I'll move back. Let a man work.
Mea culpa.
He goes over each one, and they all seem to be in working order. Some of them try to like, either give a little bit of sass, but as soon as they do that, you can see that his eyes flare with an intense, almost flame-like intensity, and their heads are forcibly drawn down as if he is casting some sort of magic to cause inflicting pain that causes them to double over and capitulate. As soon as that's over and done, he looks back at you, clasps his hands together, has a pleased look on his face, but the same kind of pleased you would, you know, with like a nefarious villain,
Oh,
hands
well,
folded
you know,
together.
I don't know who this guy is. He could be a big deal, you know. It could be, yeah, it could be that. Okay. Yes.
You've done
all
well.
good.
Quite well. If it weren't for the fact that your friend over there was dying from asphyxiation, I'd say you should work for me, gathering souls. That was one of the most efficient time frames that I've ever worked with. I barely had enough time to finish my studies before you got back. Now then, if you ever feel like you're in the neighborhood once again and feel like having a place of work, I think we can get you something to do around these parts. But you seem to be fixated on maintaining your otherworldly duties, as it were.
Yeah.
And I am very much a man of my word, and contractually obligated on my end as well. Don't think these contracts are just enough to snuff you into the way that we want it to be. It also affects me as well. Things are fair around these parts. Cruel, but fair.
Would you mind if I asked you a question just in general about
I do
contracts?
mind.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He takes the one loose end of rope from Laszlo's hands, and he tells one of the dwarves escorting you guys to take you to the chamber.
Sure. One last thing before we do the part. I'd once heard a great story of Sultan on my material plane, dabbling with demons. Would you know anything about some fool trying to poison the water? I think the guy's name was Hatal. You ever heard that story down here?
I get around in the material plane from time to time, but my time frames are foggy at best.
Sure.
Your
It's quite a few years ago.
short-lived lives and civilians and civilizations crumble by the time it takes me to read a book.
Yes.
So whoever this kettle, what'd you say?
He was a sultan, yeah. His name was Hatal, and he was collaborating with the demon of some sort.
Well, let me
to-
tell you, before you start applying things
I know that you're not
inappropriately,
a demon.
not
I know.
every demon knows each other.
I know this, but
Also, we are devils.
I know that. Yes, a ton of it. I don't know. It seemed like a pretty big deal trying to poison the whole water source of a continent. Maybe that's small fry stuff, but you know,
I'm
if
sure
you
it
don't know,
was.
you don't know. But you know, thank you for hearing me out either way.
I'm sure whomever was receiving those souls was very grateful to this sultan of yours. Honestly, I wish it was me. It sounds like an entire town's worth of souls would be ripe pickings.
Yeah.
Now, off with you.
Yeah. Thank you. I didn't catch your name. Mine. You know my name. It's on the contract.
Oh yes, I know. But around these parts, we do not delve with giving mortals as yourself our names. There are power in names, especially knowing one's true name. Mortals like you don't have true names, so...
How silly of me to assume. I apologize, and yeah, we will be going. Thank you for your business.
He kind of turns away and faces his vast library of stone slabs and begins to pick one out as if picking out like a tie to match his outfit. The dwarves head you on over towards a different location inside of the citadel that you are not familiar with. It begins to increase in intensity and heat, as if you are getting into like where the boiler room would be, the equivalent of a boiler room in this plane of fire.
This is fucking off the charts, right?
Hey Laszlo, do you want to see if they could just drop us off at the capital?
Well,
I
here's
don't
the
think
question.
we should. I don't think
we
we
want to
should
show up?
leave
Do we want to show up on the
Jumanji,
doorstep?
all the folks. I want to be able to recuperate myself.
Is Mr.
Do we
Perfume
wanna-
Man still with us?
We got a whole
Yeah,
crew.
he is not doing so well. He
We
also
got a job to do. We gotta get these guys back. and
Here's
heal 'em
my
up.
here's my concern though.
Right.
If we go to the capital, we're showing up on the doorstep of the capital with a dying Morgemoth princess, and we're
Yeah.
supposed to be her bodyguards.
We got a few days to recuperate out in the wilds, and reunite the leader of said caravan with his caravan members, and we don't even know what that's on the outside. But I
have to-
agree with Varys here, giving it a little bit of time to recuperate on our journey and appear.
Of course, the flip side to that,
In a
I,
better
I,
state
I
than-
interrupt. I say like interrupting before.
Yeah,
It's like we don't know what happened to the caravan since we
yeah,
left.
yeah.
So
Oh,
like
We should go
right
attend
back
to
where we
that.
are. I don't know
Would
if
be
right back
very
where,
ideal.
Would it? Or
Did they leave without us? Is the
Yeah,
question.
exactly.
We don't know how much time's passed.
Did the Manticore fucking?
Let's just get off this plane
Yes.
and then I have a plan if we're stranded in the desert.
I got a plan. He's smooth
Agree with the
skins.
princess.
You sound like each other now. Let's go. I agree.
You go over towards a
Get
room whose doors are just as large as the main entrance. You can feel an intense heat emanating from it as if someone lit it on fire. However, it is entirely made of black iron and seems to be just as thick as any other door in this location. Whatever's on the other side of this thing gives off an intense heat that as soon as you feel like that's door open, you're probably going to be the equivalent of in an oven. The two dwarfs go over to the side of the door and with great effort begin to pry it open using some of the chains that are used to open the mechanism. Grinding slowly forward, a crack forms in the middle of the two doorways. An intense blast of heat, as if someone just stuck your head in a microwave, without the exploding part, bursts forth and causes you to almost wince and cover your face as to not have your eyelids cooked off of your own face. Eventually, you move forward and into this room where you can see this really nifty... Hold on, where are you guys' minis? Where the fuck are you guys?
Oh,
here they
I think
are.
we're near the I'm near the spider.
Okay,
Just me and the spider.
And the rest of us are at the corner over here.
This is a cool map.
you get into this really nice chamber.
Whoa, there he is. John Dark Souls.
And this fucking bright white floor makes it really hard to find you when I drop you in the fucking lava by accident.
You die, guys. Like when someone knocks over the dragon. It's dead. We win.
Once you enter the
That's what the
room, you
green
can
light.
see that you are in some sort of very lavish chamber. A series of black pillars are used to support the top of the roof. Many hanging cages containing unnamed personnel can be found here. An individual of giant proportions stands on a throne, or sits on a throne. He's not standing on it. That looks kind of weird. With an intense sword that is pressed into the ground that towers over all of you. The sword itself is approximately 12 feet long, and the individual holding it is even taller than that. And that's just because he's sitting. He could be even taller when he stands. The intense heat from this individual, the size, denotes that he is probably some sort of giant of fire. A fire giant. As you enter the room, the individual does not move. The only thing moving is the tiny flickers of flames from the cauldrons around the room, and his fiery beard literally on fire. And the sword, which of course is also on fire. The two dwarves approach very cautiously and leave a small pouch of incense-looking thingy next to one of the braziers. Tossing it into the fire, it glows green for just a moment before changing back to its regular color, and they flee the room. The door shut behind you, and the individual begins to slowly creak and come out from his throne and descend the stairs onto the main platform. There he stands, looming over you in such a way that it casts a shadow that engulfs the entirety of your party. With his sword resting on the ground and the pommel upwards in the air, he rests his palms inside of that, as if he is using it as some sort of kickstand. Leaning on it ever so slightly, he hunches forward and begins to address you folk, not any one person in particular, but just in general. His booming voice causes everything around here to almost shake with intensity. I'll just use this deep voice again, although it's not the same guy.
Welcome to my chambers, tiny ones.
Hello.
So,
I am to understand that you are making your way back home. Your home is not very well known to me, so you must describe where you intend to depart to. Lest I drop you into the middle of the ocean.
I raise up a hand.
You there.
I have this thing where I can probably just show you it. And I take out the scry ball.
we're in a different plane.
Does this not work there?
Yeah,
No.
you need it to be on the
You
same
need to
plane.
be on the same plane.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Well,
I
we
put
could
the
give
scry
we could
ball
give you a nice. Essentially, you need a really good description of where we were, correct? To determine the location.
Describe it,
Okay, let me
to
just.
the best of your ability.
I'm gonna workshop it with the group first, then see if they give it the go ahead, and then we'll tell you it. Because specifics and all, it'd be really useful. So, gang, right? So, we were in the Badlands of Sanctus, on the journey to Annapolis. The Badlands region. He's not gonna know the fucking caravan name. I don't know specifically, but we had only recently just breached into the southwest border of the Badlands of Sanctus, within the Sea of Embrace. How does that sound?
Yes, but I also don't want to come upon the Sphinx again on the wrong side, meaning that we have to travel through
Well-
it, and this whole shit happens again. But yes, just said.
I mean,
Sorry,
are
I'm
we
kinda
wanting
out
to
of it
go
right
far
now.
away from the... that's the thing. We could either go like, hey, I want to be in Annapolis, and then that's a whole thing, which could be really bad. Or we get split off, like Perfume Man. You want to be back with the wagon, correct? With the rest of the group and continue this and recuperate. Or
If
is
it can
a
be
matter
helped, then yes.
I mean, we just possibly just take the detour and then lick our wounds and be happy that we're alive. But possibly showing up to the Annapolis with a wounded Mordremoth princess doesn't reflect great on us and may cause more problems than we
Why
already
don't
have.
we just
Well-
pop back in as close to the caravan as possible, but also
you
outside the
know the route.
territory of the creature who sent us here?
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
You're a
You know the
Cavalier. You should know the air. Can you describe an area that he can take us to?
It's just before where we entered
That's
into
after the
Yeah.
or before.
just
or-
past.
Sphinx? No,
would be-
after. So we don't have
how
to
are we
pass
gonna
him.
know? Like, how are we gonna know? How are they gonna know on the?
I don't know, guys. I'm tired. I just.
I'm summoning my lungs.
I'm good, bro. You do you.
I'll give it a shot. The perfume man walks forward and eventually steps on one of the platforms that is close to this fire giant. He almost winces as the material here has absorbed so much of the heat that it is almost boiling his shoes. He goes over and describes a location that is, from what he describes, it sounds like some sort of oasis in the general proximity of the Badlands in Sanctus. There is described a pool of fresh water that is cut off from all sources of, what do they call them? Input something? No. Something that feeds into another body of water.
Inlet?
Yeah. It is cut off, but is still a sanctuary and source of fresh water to those traversing the desert. To him, it is referred to as... one second. The location is referred to as Mariner's Trust. It is an oasis that is named. He turns to the rest of you and says, I've given in the location of a known pit stop that was not in our initial route, but is relatively nearby. If I had to put an estimation on where it is relative to where the caravan was, assuming that it's still there, is 5 hours difference.
Okay.
Better than, yeah, okay.
Possibly speaking, I wouldn't want to drop directly on top of where that creature
Yeah.
is and its territory. And from what I know, its territory is approximating about a 5-mile radius, so we would be well without or outside of that particular zone. We would preferably want to find the caravan. It is faster after all, and has all of our stuff.
Just get us to the oasis, I'll get us to the caravan.
Right you are, princess. He turns to the fire giant and gives a brief nod. The fire giant begins to take his sword out from its current place as acting as his walking cane, and begins to hoist it above his head, causing it to be engulfed in an intense flame. He begins to almost do that thing when you're doing a hammer toss, in the sense of he begins to spin, and using the weight of the sword... He begins to spin and causing the weight of the sword to gain momentum, until eventually he goes so fast that it almost creates a spiral tornado shape. The room becomes engulfed in an intense heat, even more so than usual. Those of you who are not fire resistant, which is some of you, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
One more?
Lord.
Yep.
Say you're fucking going through it,
I'm
mate.
nearby you, so you get my +3.
Yeah, alright.
I give you, you got this. If I chill touch you, you might be.
Chill touch is probably
I know
gonna
it's
kill me.
necrotic. Yeah.
Nope. I rolled a 10 total.
Anyone else? I think that's...
Rio's got a 15. 20 actually, sorry.
Unfortunately, you do take some damage there, Varys. The total kind of hurts, because it's gonna be 48. Not 48, but 4d8s. 4, 7, 9, 14.
14?
14 points of fire damage, and
That doesn't, like,
half
knock you out, does
half
it?
to the robot. As soon as this torrential rain of fire engulfs the room, the creature suddenly stops on a heel and uses all of that gained momentum to cleave a huge gash into the air in front of him. For a moment, there is nothing. But then, a few seconds later, as if peeling off wrapping paper from a present, there's a slit in the air that begins to burn on the edges until eventually it creates a portal shape. which is like the shape of a eyeball, I guess. Diagonal eyeball. The giant presses his sword up against a nearby pillar and uses his bare hands to pry it open even wider. There's a brief moment where you can see a shimmering effect of the coloration of a deep blue sky, even deeper blue water, and a series of palm-like trees that denote a very, very luxurious location, especially relative to where we are right now.
Paradise is relative.
Go.
This is
I
a
go
nice
through.
place. We'll go through, yeah.
Humble there.
You bumble on through, and as soon as the last person enters, you can feel a sudden change in temperature. Now, while you are going into a desert, it's not literally on fire, compared to
It's
where we are right
technically
now.
cooler.
Technically, it is cooler by
Trial
approximating
by
like
fire.
it's like a difference of like 30 degrees.
Oh my god.
As soon as you enter, you can see that your feet hit the sand, and there is a beautiful oasis set out before you. It is also populated by people that are not necessarily your caravan, but other oncomers who use this location as a pit stop during desert travel. The sun is relatively high in the sky, but the slit behind you closes very slowly, and the last thing you see is a little silhouette of the fire giant behind you, and he kind of just nods his head before the slit closes.
Goodbye.
In the sand, you can trudge on forward and get a nice drink of water from this oasis. There is no person like putting a fence around it, so you gotta give me $5 to drink from the oasis or anything.
That's illegal here.
But there are a number of people who have essentially set up shop. Considering you just fell into the portal, some of them look at you with awe and some sort of questionable faces, as you just literally fell in through a burning gap in the sky.
Send to the
And-
princess and Varys. That's what I want to do. I don't know what I can do, but get them in the shade. Or what if there's any like palm tree shade?
There is plenty of shade, caused by either the trees, natural rock formations, or in many cases, people have set up their tents. There's like almost a picnic-like setup where an individual has set up a series of low tables. Of course, most people don't sit on tables or chairs around here, they just sit on the floor. They laid out a couple blankets and pillows and essentially have made up a pop-up cafe next to this oasis. There's a wooden platform that has been constructed and is about 10 feet away from the edge of the oasis, and you can see people are eating, drinking. They got a little smoking setup if you want to, and you even have like what appears to be like a hostess to seat you at tables.
Oh,
Alright, I do things in this order.
Cry.
I take out the scry ball and I kind of like slam it into old Laszlo's hands there.
Yep.
This, you. Then I take out the canoe and I throw it on the ground, and so it collapses. And then
Those oasis.
I use Find Steed to summon the elk. And then I look at it, do what he says, and I point at Kalos, and then I collapse into the canoe.
Princess is sleepy.
Amy sleepy, needing a lot rest. Basically what it said. Got the scry ball.
Tie canoe elk.
Well, the grammar flying out the window, we go ahead and you're not entirely sure what day of the week it is. Let me go ahead and erase some stuff on this one.
Probably a long time. We weren't there that long, but who knows, fucking knows. I'm gonna go over to the hostess with this scry ball. Hey, we still in the month of May, or we moved on? We're maybe looking for a drink as well.
Are you suffering from heat exhaustion, friend?
Maybe, yeah. Extreme heat. We had a bit of a run-in with various things.
I see.
Yeah. What?
We are in the month of
Yes,
June, friend.
June 1st.
June the. 1 second. Getting calendar.
Okay.
June the.
85th.
That's not even a day.
I know.
Oh yeah, is there time dilation? Because
We don't know. That's what I'm asking. I'm gonna figure out. Probably, I don't know. It could be
It's June the 4th, friend.
June the 4th. Okay. Have Soft Peaks perfume come through this pit stop as of late? This is the owner of Soft Peaks Perfume. It is the perfume man. You may have heard of him. But we were displaced from our caravan on the 28th.
Can you explain? Just scry on the location. of the
Yeah, I'm gonna
caravan.
just scribe all on the last known location of said wagon.
No, sorry, no one
Okay.
or no company
That
by
was
that
just a
name has passed
contingency.
by.
Okay. I'm just gonna use this magical doohickey here to check on them. In the meantime, if there's any shaded area,
Can
we would
you
love
can you humor
some
us?
water.
Can you humor us again? Heat, exhaustion, questioning our
Perhaps.
sanity. Year is 739, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Time travel. Year 301.
You folks should come out from the sun and sit down. I think you're delirious.
You.
All of you.
Thank you. Yeah, sure.
And that one's covered in soot.
Yeah, we've been to hell and back, you could say.
Laszlo winks at the camera, and the iris goes out.
I would like to have some water, please, if that would be something you could do for us. Yeah, our sun is a good idea. I'm gonna take a seat. If there's a seat, can I take a seat?
There are plenty of seats.
I will take a seat, and I will use this little scry stone that looks like an eye and scry on the location of the wagons that we last known. About like entrance to the little ravine thing that we were riddling.
So what you're going to be doing is specifically denoting a location, not so much a person. You also cannot
Yeah.
scry on objects, so you'll be using it on
Your
the location.
Yeah. Could I use my divination scry ball instead? Because that allows me to see additional things.
The additional things is when you're using your scrying thingy, that you are gaining the ability to see invisible creatures while doing a scry. That
Oh well, he
brings-
was just a big statue. I'll just use the scry ball, the scry stone. There's a location. Yeah. So the last known location of the caravan was in the front of the entrance to that little valley that sort of narrows.
You want to like scry on like Jumonji or what are the guys from the caravan? Would that be easier than the location?
Could do. I'll do the location first on the scry stone, and then if there's no sign of the wagons, then I'll scry on an individual, maybe Isam, or maybe Jumanji. So yeah, I'll use a scry stone for the first location and see what we see. Gather round. I'm sure you can be within it, maybe.
Nautilus is twitching in the.
Get up and have some water. I'm figuring out.
You go ahead and scry on the last known location of the caravan. Just inside of the location of the lair of that sphinx that was doing this shit to you. The sand around the area is the first thing that you see. The Badlands are very well known for the high peaks of rocky formations. In that particular location that you scry, you'd pan around and look for any signs of the caravan. Unfortunately, there are no wagons or personnel around here. The only thing that is around are natural formations. And a sphinx.
Okay, he's still there. Mug looking, I bet. Oh, those guys. Okay. He's not there. They're not there. There's no sign of any. If it's been a few days, there's probably going to be no tracks because it's moving sands and all.
Giving a look at Perfume Man. All right, they're gone.
Where would they likely?
Where
gone to?
would we
Yeah.
go to get new transportation from here, Perfume Man? We need to get to the capital. Where are we going? You know this area probably the better of us.
Well, I have a question for you folks.
Yeah?
That might be able to make this go a bit better. I'd like to contact them, but I have no means of doing so. I've seen you folks throwing around a lot of different types of magic. Can you contact anyone inside of the caravan?
I can't.
I don't have that. I don't know. I don't have that spell.
Let me check.
You got like you got a little
Just-
bird you could throw at someone.
I don't think so. I'll
And-
double check my spell list, but I'm not sure.
Perfume Man. From here, you said it was about 10 days to get to the capital.
Well, that was with the caravan.
Let's fucking say a month from now.
I wouldn't say a month, but maybe about...
I really don't feel like walking through the desert.
Yeah, if they've parted from that location, where would they likely go to?
Good 5
They were
days.
backpedaling, you know. Like,
Well, we don't really have too many contingency plans for me being forcibly removed from the caravan
and
like
the plane,
that.
yeah.
But in any case, usually second in command is to whomever in order of Lexander first, and then a couple of other rungs down the ladder. Those are the people who take charge.
Okay.
Now, take in mind, we were currently on a mission to get you folks transported, so the first thing that they would have done is to look for us. How long? I'm not entirely sure. Considering there was a large thing trying to kill us, and assuming that they're not dead, then they'd be looking for us.
You want me to see where Alexander is currently?
That would probably be the best one to look for.
Okay.
Now, if I
I'll
had
do
to
that.
imagine, besides this oasis that I took us to, which is about 5 hours away from that general location in the Badlands that we were traversing. Now, the Badlands is relatively big, so it's a very vague statement. There are a couple of locations hidden amongst the rocks, cave systems used by the locals to keep out of the desert sun for extended periods of time. If anything, they would have looked for us in one of those. They are not innumerable, but there are a variety of them created by small families and businesses to just make a few extra sumir on the road. And
Okay.
typically they're unmanned, but maintained every once in a while by these families. Small shelters, if you will. So they'd be probably bouncing to and from there, either looking for us inside of those, or taking shelter themselves.
Well, what I'll do, I got this ball here, I whack it on the table. I'll scry on the location of Alexander. You'll have a better knowledge of where one of those spots may be.
You mind
And,
handing
yeah.
me? You mind while you're doing that? You mind handing me the scry stone that Daulos gave you? I'll hold on to that for him. Until...
Sure, there you go.
Yep.
He seems to be conked out in the
Yep.
canoe. Yeah. It's like once a day, right? Yeah.
Does it reset at
like
dawn
once
or
a day.
dusk?
I don't know.
Dawn.
Dawn. So yeah, just we'll keep an eye out. I would like to scry on Alexander, so I need to make a roll. 43. Right. Okay. Yeah. 43 on scry.
You choose to scry on Alexander, second in command for the Soft Peaks company, Caravaneers, and as soon as you take the time to scry on him, your vision is shunted into a far away land. Not that far away, same continent. What you find is that currently the caravan is moving, judging by the background around Alexander moving. He is currently piloting his vehicle which is the second one, and is following behind the first one. Although he is probably giving orders on where to go, he is still maintaining his vehicle in the second position. One person is currently sat in the driver's seat, which is, of course, that's Jumanji in the driver's seat, and Alexander is currently sweeping back and forth the horizon with a portable spyglass that collapses in on itself.
I imagine you could read his lips, and all you just see is like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
He's just behind, is like running, like. Oh my.
Looking around, the desert is not so much desert as it is the Badlands in location. The high peaks and eroded stone and with the flat tops are the ones that you can see in the general foreground. Considering the time of day, it probably feels appropriate that they're still moving, and they don't seem to be particularly tired.
What do I hear? Is there a conversation going on?
You hear camels grunting.
Older camels.
Older camels, yes. Older camels grunting. And a very silent there's no conversation at all. It's just him sweeping back and forth with a spyglass, and Jumanji piloting the wagon.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay, that's all I see. Jumanji's there as well. Alexander, do any of these ridges? I mean, it's sand. Does it look like the Badlands based on the? It's kind of tough to tell. Confirms that they're alive and on the move, though.
That is good. The caravan is still alive. Where they're going, I'm not entirely sure. They'd probably be going towards the nearest major settlement that isn't where we are right now. And probably plan on either recouping some of our supplies and then maybe waiting there for at least a couple days to see if we pop up at all.
Okay.
Thankfully, I know where I am. Thankfully, we are in this oasis, and I have all my bearings. Unfortunately, we don't have a wagon, but I can still get us to and from. It'll take a bit longer, but we're not dead.
We got
We gotta take a day off and then
We
start
got a
tomorrow
steed
morning.
and yeah, to maybe recoup here. We got a steed, and I point at whatever Daedalus has manifested. Is it an elk?
It's the elk.
We've done a camel. Okay, we got a cat. We got an elk, probably not suited for this environment, and a little canoe. We may be able to fashion this into some sort of mode of transport, but if we got a day to recoup, maybe that might be something we could do. I mean, shoot Callus and Barris a look. Something we could do. Maybe purchase a spare tire or a wheel off of
And then
some of
do
the people
what?
here.
Carry this one little canoe for how many people does it fit?
It's got two sizes, right?
No, it fits like 4 people. I think. I don't know.
It's the one that I think it is. If it's the HB one, it can get bigger, unless Adam's done it differently.
It's got 2 sizes.
Yeah, what's the second size?
Galleon.
Sail.
Well, I did
Is
not
it-
make a galleon in the middle of the desert. It's just like a.
That'd have caught some looks. If you know where we gotta go, how far on foot would that be?
Well, there's a couple of small locations we can stop by between us and Anupolis. I plan on hitting as many as I can so that we can try to determine if we can find the caravan at those same stops that I know for a fact they would stop by at. So the nearest one from here, on foot, is about 2.5 days. On foot. Only about a day and a half on the caravan, but considering our situation, I don't think 2 days is too bad.
Okay. I think got sails on it, but it's canoe. No, it wouldn't.
Not about it. No, we gotta take foot.
Have you ever seen Sahara Henry with
I'm gonna walk away from the group. I'm just gonna fucking walk away. Just let me know what you guys are doing. I'm just gonna
All
go
right,
get something to
don't
eat.
stray too far, friend.
Don't worry what I'm doing.
Well, you've gone a bit
I'll go
dour,
ahead
so I'm
and
a bit
then
worried. Are you okay?
walk away.
Here's a fine place enough to rest. Sun's still high in the sky, but I don't think any of us are in a good position to be traveling, so I'm gonna go find a something to do.
Yeah.
Talk to some of the people, maybe they know some stuff.
All right. Well, we'll use the canoe as a point of reference. We'll meet back there. Well, Varys, we should probably attend to old princess here. You good? Sorry you had to see that side of me out there. I had to put face on to.
It's fine.
Yeah.
More worried about
proud of us.
Kalos. He's,
I don't know what he's
We've
doing.
been-
He's
we've
gone
been
off,
dealing
so
we've been dealing with slavery since we arrived in Rutash. That's a
Yeah.
little more touchy.
That's a heavy topic. So I'll let him take his time on whatever that package is. A lot seems rough. Right, are you breathing weird as well? Sorry to put it bluntly, but
I can travel fine if we give it one day.
all right. Well, I'll guard you lot in the meantime, and just keep resting up. Daedalus, you awake? Give you a little clap.
You just hear like a low wheeze.
Give me a good wheeze if you're all right. One wheeze for yes.
Yeah, you get one wheeze from the bottom of the
Thank
canoe.
you. Don't lay down for too long. You might die. Here's some water. I'll pass you my water skin.
While you guys relax around this oasis, eventually the sun begins to lower in its elevation in the horizon. On the meanwhile, the perfume man was doing some mingling with some of the people who are relaxing around here. By the end of the day, he gets back to you and tells you that one of the people here said they can help us get to transport in a short term, not all the way to Enupolis, but the individual said they can help get to one of the major settlements of permanent residence for some people. It'll be quicker than 2 days, and while it will be a very cramped situation, you can get there in about a day and a half as opposed to about 2.5 days. He introduces the individual as a very, very interesting looking figure. They have a series of wrappings around their head. Normal head wrappings in this part of, they look like the traditional Arabic headdresses, but this guy is basically almost mummified with only his head showing. It's not using the gauze bandages for mummies actually, but he has enough of these silken cloth turban wraps that he is almost covered in head to toe like a mummy.
Is religious in any way? Or is this one of the nomadic tribes?
Make a history check.
21?
This is a nomadic group attire. The number of bandages around an individual denotes prestige. So, if you're wrapped head to toe in these silken wraps, it means that he's kind of a big deal. He has just enough of his face exposed that you can see the eyes and the bridge of his nose. However, his mouth is completely covered, although he is still able to speak. Of course, with the wrappings around his face, it's somewhat muffled, but he introduces himself as DeCarlo.
Hi, DeCarlo. Thank you for offering to facilitate travel for us.
It's no problem. I see you folks are in some dire straits.
Yeah,
And your friend told me that you have a very prestigious person of interest.
Indeed, yes.
And now I do not mind getting you transport to a very safe location. In exchange for a small favor from Her Highness. Other than that, I won't charge you a Samir. Would that be alright?
You'd have to ask the princess for that one.
May I speak with her?
I believe never princesses. someone here to speak to you.
Or
Of
you
high.
just wave
They're a
from the
very
bottom of the canoe.
decorated nomadic member, and they're offering to take us there free in return for a favor, that you may be able to provide them as princess.
Alright, propping myself up and leaning over the edge of the canoe. That's me. Hello.
The individual bows his head as to not make gaze with you and kind of not quite prostrates himself, but just a deep bow. Good evening, Princess of the Morchumoth family. My name is DiCarlo. I work for and am head of a local nomadic tribe. I would like to ask a favor of you in exchange for free passage to the nearest civilized location. We promise to get you safe and sound there without so much as a scratch on your head. We know this part's better than anyone else.
The price being...
I would like audience with your family.
I like thunk backwards into the canoe.
Oh, well, hold on, they're a bit frail. I lean down. I lean down into the canoe to try and put. What the fuck do we mean by audience with that? Maybe we ask into what context? Maybe could be good. And with that, I yoke them back up. Sorry about that. They're a bit frail at the moment. You know,
That's
heat
all
and
right. It looks like you folks have had a trial getting here.
Yeah. They were just whispering to me then. They were asking in their voice is kind of hoarse. I'll speak on their behalf in this. They were asking in what context the audience would entail.
Are you all from around these parts?
Yes.
Well,
Not here specifically, but Sanctus as a whole. Yeah.
Well, an audience typically means that I stand before someone and I'm allowed to ask questions, and sometimes they'll give answers. Or vice versa. I would like to speak with someone from your family, Princess.
I mean, if I could facilitate it right now, you can ask me whatever you want to ask me.
I do not mean to have any sort of offense, but are you associated with any sort of trade in the local area? It has to do with pertinent economic exchanges.
You mean like a contract? Is that where this is going?
I like the word partnership better. I'd like to sell some things for the best possible price to the best possible people.
What are you looking to sell?
It's jewelry. Jewelry that I found in my travels. As a nomad, you find all sorts of things in the desert. And I'd like to sell them off to the people associated with jewelry across these parts. Of course, you know that, Princess.
I will see what I can do when we get there.
I think that's the best we can possibly get. If that is what you promised to do, I will take you on your word as a princess. I thank you, and I hope we can both get what we want at the end of this. But you feel like you're a bit tired, and I don't want to bug you too much, so one, my apologies for disturbing your sleep, and two, I'll see you folks in the morning.
I just kind of wave and then thunk back over again.
I don't think so heavily. Careful. Got a pillow in here or something?
You don't want to hit your head too hard. It might cause brain damage.
Oh, not the brain damage.
As DiCarlo departs,
Okay. I want to look out to see how far off Callus has pondered off to. I want to just see if they haven't.
he'll be skipping stones by the oasis, even though there's no stones, so he's just throwing fistfuls of sand into
Just walking around.
Kicking
Krios.
sand.
No, just
Oh,
clearing my head.
okay. He's over there, Limby.
And with that taken care of, we're going to be ending today's session on the evening of the 4th of June. So we're not into the 5th day yet. So
What
I'm just
an
going to write.
episode to miss, Pat. Oh my fucking god.